FaZe. Come on, refresh. Let me send out the Discord noti. Refresh. There we go. There we go. All right, these are the right teams, bro. This might be a banger day. There's no like bad matchups. It's honestly like all like top 4 teams. Live at DreamHack Dallas, one of the best events in the 2025 calendar. Is that good volume? That's cool. That's cool. I don't want it to be like too loud. This should be straight. I was talking with some folks behind the scenes at the bar last night. I said, wow, Counter-Strike looked like it had a sold-out arena. They said, yeah, but there's only 4,000 seats in there. You guys had more people in the Call of Duty venue. Oh, it's nuts. It's how many people are showing up here in Texas. But we got to get into the numbers. And Brian, okay, so CS is in DreamHack. I thought people were already there. Something special for us. There will be 5 out of 8 players who competed in the grand finals of 2024 won't be competing at champs.
Yeah, so I find this
damn.
To be absolutely crazy.
Yeah, Pred, Kenny, Kiz, Sib, Scott. That is kind of crazy though. That's crazy.
Last year won't be competing at champs 2025. I find that. So we got Shotzi, Dashy, Hydra.
That is very crazy though. Even like Sib, like Sib's on C9. That ain't like, that really ain't like, they kind of like was middle of the pack. So that ain't even like too bad.
Hey, it's cutthroat out here.
Speaking of Hydra, we got to talk about his team. LA Thieves and Optic are walkout ready. Ali, what do we need to know about our roster?
Skyline Dealership, Posse, Vault. Damn, this is actually a really good map set.
I mean,
this is a really good map set. Dealership's kind of like, but I mean, it is what it is. This ain't bad though. This is solid.
Incredibly good at map ones when it comes to these series.
This is a solid map set.
For this
I'm just kind of mind-blown Dealership was allowed to get through. Optic have been undefeated there, 4-0 on Dealership, and I really thought Thieves would ban that, but hey, they just think they're straight up better.
Ali, it's the regular season.
Yo, what's going on with my Discord?
There are 4 matches.
Oh, never mind. I know what it is. I know what it is.
Match prediction lead.
This is so messed up.
Oh, wait, low key. I need to put the Discord link. Hold on.
I'm gonna go with LA Thieves.
I'm gonna put the Discord link real quick.
I'll take Optic Texas happily. If they
let me put this Discord link and not be locked.
Told me they're gonna win the whole thing. We'll get
there we go.
Go ahead, Brian. Yeah, well, I was gonna say I always dreamed of being on this stage to say.
I'm not gonna lie. If anybody's kind of surprising for not being here, it's gonna be like Seattle. Seattle's a crazy team to not be here.
They started clapping and everything, and the players are ready. Hit me with it.
I'm going with LA Thieves. They're gonna get this done. Hydra's too strong, man. It's too good.
There we go.
4 teams about to be just.
Let me pin it. Let me pin it.
The tournament. It is time for your elimination match with Guy Blaze on the
stage.
There we go.
We good.
So ready to get this one started, Chris. It's championship Sunday.
Them boys got the Sunday whites.
Noon here at DreamHack. We got a shootout coming to the main stage, and only one more team can stay in this tournament. But let's keep it going.
Yo, he looked like a ranger, no cap. He looked like a ranger. Listen, I like Guy, but he looked like a ranger right now. Ranger guy. Hell no. Texas Toast scuffed the goat. Optic smoke, Thieves, and 5. Yo, let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Shoot. I don't know. This might be a banger. I think Thieves. I say Thieves take this matchup, but shoot, I don't know. How much do you think the whole venue's gonna like clear out the second Optic lose? And again, I like both teams. Let's keep it a buck, but I don't know. They might get that. That buff. I'm not gonna lie. If Thieves lose this, that's gonna be insane. This might be a buff though. Damn, they getting booed?
This is the first time Thieves have been able to play up against Optic on land this season.
Really? Oh yeah, look, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that. This is the first time they played against each other on land. If Ghosty plays like yesterday, Thieves got it. I thought he did bad though. I thought he did bad. I could be tweaking though. Did he do good yesterday? I wasn't watching. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume he did solid. Hear me out. If I'm LAT, I'm letting Optic win, because if Optic win, then it's easier, because if LAT win, they play Optic round 1 of champs. And if they let Optic win, they play Ravens first round.
For this show, honestly, at this point, anything could happen. Hey, and it probably will.
Shoot, I mean that's basically fucking match fixing, but I don't know. For HP, he cooked. Okay. I didn't know if he did like really solid yesterday or something.
What's going to happen today, folks? Of course, the Monster Energy pregame for the LA Thieves back-to-back.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
It was this very brand in Vanguard and BO4.
But here's the thing, though. If they beat Optic here, like, who's to say they can beat them when they go to champs? So I don't know.
You're trying to inject yourself.
My issue is like if you gonna fix the match, you can't let it be obvious. If you're gonna let Optic win, you gotta at least put up a fight. You gotta be on some like real trolly shit though. You gotta be on some real troll shit.
When the championship lights are out, this is a team they have looked better since they've got the young man on the roster. And at this point, it looks like they have all the tools. Pick a player on Optic, and you can just talk.
Damn, Frozen can much?
With the talent that they have.
Absolutely. And again, a major implication.
Yeah, I'm hitting it 2 times. I don't know if I'm behind or anything. I'm just making sure. Bro, Skyline HP is gonna be played so much. I swear, Skyline HP is getting played so much.
Being locked in with the streak, they are locked in on this map. They have been spamming it for good reason. I know the Hardpoint overall, maybe not the best record for one of these teams. That's the they've been going against the very best, and they have still been coming out on top. I took a short walk around Office Alley here.
Damn, how far was I behind?
Out full force here in Texas, and so they.
Okay, I wasn't that far. Bro dove off catwalk sideways and got a nasty P1 headshot and took point. I knew he was on some shit. Oh no, I'm tripping. Nah, cause I saw the ghosty. Didn't he start like 11-2 or something like that?
I'm feeling like a Shotzi for 40. This man looks like he has been on a mission. He has been quiet out of game, but in game roaring. But Hydra, the exact same thing. Thieves, they exchange a little bit of that early P1 time, but they got the left side spawns and
good shots.
In a good spot, but Mercules continues to snap. Going against one of the best ARs in the game, already taking him down.
Oh, you better get that trade. Oh, that's all 4.
What a read and what a reaction.
They still got P2 spawn, so it ain't the end of the... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, am I tweaking? I'm tweaking. I'm looking at... I keep forgetting this is stone right here. They spawn grass. This is stone. I'm tripping. I'm thinking they spawned on a P2 side.
It was a good opening break from Optic. Well, since then, nothing but scrap.
Oh, that's a good pre-fire.
Thieves, when they're on form on this map, it looks like flow state, but Mercules, the lead man, attempting to break it down. At the very least from Optic, they keep Thieves out of the time.
Yeah, good job. We managed to break through the line for a second, but Thieves still holding this one. B2 in their hands now, taken away. Hydra on the road, prowling around. He's going to be the island man, hitting all these different angles of the point over the shots. He gets
good shot. That's 3 dead.
Last man up, Ghosty. Can you clean him out of the backline? No, he's still.
Oh, you gotta clear him.
Defeated. Hardpoint in the hands of Optic, but a problem first and foremost.
Yeah, and you see that's one of those moments from Optic. They're not always the best at keeping track of players, and it's going to be a little.
That's 3 dead.
Turn their heads for a little bit. You don't get
this ain't terrible though.
Now Envoy roars through and picks up 2.
Yeah, it's another really great hold.
Oh yeah, I have a prediction on Envoy. I have his over. I only had 2 predictions because again we only have like 4 teams left. So I just got something for like the first couple matchups. So I got Envoys over and then I have Rancors over. But y'all probably saw it in the Discord, so.
One of the most important gunfights he's got Envoy to toy with, and at least
Damn,
he's coughing the whole way through. Or they're going to try to force it through on the flank or go for the hit on the time. It looks like Thieves have cleared all this space, but a tight setup coming in from Optic. They still have everything covered, and you don't have to trade kills if everybody wins their ones. It's Hook with an AR holding it down.
Another 3 down. Next wave of Thieves, here they come. Hook.
Oh, good trade. This is a great pinch.
Sends it. 30 seconds to go here, and you're still looking for the flip.
This is interesting from Optic again. They're playing a tight setup. They're not playing for the spawn just yet. They want this final 30. They're trying to be the super soakers on P3, but all the trades roll through.
I mean, this ain't bad. They were down like 40. They wanted to get like a majority of the time.
And Optic never played for the spawn, so Thieves a minor advantage going into new time. Optic, though, the final 10 they have, they try to break it down. Mercules, again, the front man for the team.
Ooh, good shots.
Right through P1. What a battle. That's a great
good trade, though. You got to get this. Damn. This is good control from Thieves. This is good control.
An opportunity destroyed by LA.
Yeah, the entry AR, not a typical thing you're going to see on Skyline, but sometimes the map just delegates to go that direction. But Thieves on the P4 looking good. They got the grass under control, and the hit right now coming from every angle.
Every single angle. The timing on this is going to be essential. Okay, first blood dashing. Oh, what a
that's 3 dead.
3 down. Last man out of
Yo, this is honestly just going back and forth. Like, Thieves had a good lead. Now Optic's just sort of like collecting the last couple like 30 seconds on each hill, and then they're kind of like tying it back up. But these have been kind of first for like most rotations, but then Optic would break at like 30. That's kind of what's been happening in this game so far. They're kind of, it's more of like a back and forth sort of thing right now. If Optic can win like 2 rotations in a row, I mean, obviously they're gonna have a decent lead just because of like points, but I mean they're breaking the hills somewhat easily. If they can just be first on rotation for like 2 hills, they should be fine. Great kill. That was a wall bang? No way, that was a wall bang.
They've been the best P1 team in the game.
This is so central, folks. Not everyone finds great time out of it, but these boys have seemed to crack the code. Scrap, a miracle to stay alive there. Quick reposition. Trying to take care of everything you can here, but that's 3 dead. An opportunity once again to flip it. You've got a window to work with. Ghosty slams it shut with a 3.
Yeah, he's turned getting rid of the trophies too, and yeah, you're just gonna root that guy out of the time. And once again, LA Thieves maintaining the left side spawn, so they have multiple advantages now on this.
Huge kill from Hook.
It has been their bread and butter, and it was.
He literally missed him.
Ghosty's turn.
Ghosty on the soak 5, nearly.
Listen, I'm not mad. I'm like got 14. This is solid. His line's at 54, so it's not like super high. Hydra's cooking though.
Trying to turn everyone upside down and inside out, but it's Shotzi with the break.
Yeah, and take a look at that flip. Is call it Shotzi managing to make sure he gets through, but
Great kill.
Achilles and Hook there to gun him down.
Oh yeah, I'll be honest. My bad, y'all.
Perfect looking setup right now for the Optic boys. Young Hercules from P1.
Ooh.
Hydra now over the top.
Oh, this is a really good spot. That's a really good spot. I don't really see too many people like hide right behind that table. Like you'll be sitting grill, hiding behind like the tables in the back. Nobody really takes that little off angle.
He's feeling great. Hercules out on the left flank. Over to Ghosty. Through the top, couple of tags. That gunfight's going to go on. He wins it. So now an avenue to work with.
That's a good spot, low key.
Over to Dashy now. A lot to deal with. The teamwork now for Optic starting to work out. We're getting the flow going.
Yeah, how about these juggernauts getting after it? First it was Hydra that goes in the 5 spree. He's got 20 kills. Well, Shotzi right now attempting to catch him. It's a 6 spree, and kills like that are easy. That Hellstorm. Shotzi is knocking on the
good kill.
Once the hill time, we're going to change it up.
Shotzi's almost on his cruise. No, Shotzi should get his cruise. He got it.
Brilliant P2 for Optic. The Thieves kept at bay.
Yeah, Shotzi is the
Shotzi's kicking.
of flow state. He does have the Hellstorm security.
I'm about to say what the
Optic have already shown they're willing to play the
This is solid though. This is solid though.
and give up those back before spawn. So they have the tool to break the break. Of course, though, they're going to have to actually get there. For the moment, LA Thieves holding on to this time. Miles, I tell you, they are bringing.
Bro, where the game audio? Nah, we ain't getting high. The game audio down.
Towards P3, making moves.
We'll keep you folks updated with what's going on right now. We're back over on here. The house should be up in a moment. Shotzi's on a 3 spree. Hercules on time, soaking away. It's a 2 spree in the feed now for Optic Texas. Thieves, a 3-man hit right on through. Lead change. There's a contest in the hardpoint. Optic fighting forward. Hercules from the back line. 3.
I'm not gonna lie, Optics, they're doing pretty good right now.
Hardpoint Optic.
This is a really good setup, and they got P4 spawns with the crews for P1. They could honestly win it right here. I'm gonna be honest. This hill's gonna mean everything. The fact that they got rotation first is good. It's really solid for them. Oh, and that's a team kill. That's 3 dead. Last one P1. Yo, they're moving. I ain't gonna lie.
Good damage over to Hook.
He's called out everybody one shot. Now you know the contestant's in. Who gonna challenge trade?
That's good. That's only one more. I'm not gonna lie, this is huge, especially with Shotzi's cruise. I'm not gonna lie, this is looking dangerous. Envoy, why are we sitting at 15?
The trophies are working. Not a throwable to be found. Close contest. What a 2-piece. That's going to be the hard point for the Thieves.
And I'm thinking on this P1, this might be the Shotzi investment time to use that Hellstorm, the re-break on the.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, no one's really cooking. Like the only one that's really cooking is like Hydra and Shotzi, and like for a game this close, they're sitting at 26 apiece. Like that's not like OD, you feel me?
That's not going to be number 6. Will we hit the Hellstorm? Or will we save it? Oh boy.
They're dead. Ban LAT from scrims before champs. Ghosty just snakes so hard. Oh, they're trying to shoot it.
He goes to protect himself. He kills Hydra, so Ghosty gets to survive in P1.
That's 2.
For long.
on. Shotzi off the respawn, takes him down.
Evasive maneuvers keeps the missile alive, and now Hook from time, finding kills. Can they get any more out of this? Yes, he can.
That's huge. You gotta look towards kitchen though.
Optic can win it here.
Yeah, you just want as much as you can. You're expecting rotation over towards P2, but Thieves are gonna have to make the break, and there are no open avenues.
Damn, wait, they gotta tee it, they gotta tee it. They're teeing up, hold on.
P1, we gave flowers to the Thieves, but here they're gonna get it done. 10 to go, 10 for the win. Mercury's now
Get in.
the ball bed, finds another kill. Shotzi from in time, but you block.
Oh wow, they gave up that time, I'm not gonna lie.
Mercury's
That's 2.
over to P2.
The kill's falling into his lap in Scrap right now. It is going to be him and 2 teammates now spawned in the back. It is their last-ditch effort to attempt to survive.
Thieves now hold it down.
What a
Great
shot from
shots.
Scrap. You managed to get yourself
That boy on
in.
3
It's
HP.
got to be squeaky clean.
And Optic, this is where you take your time, play for kills. Not the best start. Shots are going to fall. Hercules, it is an indoor hill.
Oh, this is good. Forever's blocking.
Get the kills off the back.
Oh, I mean they got info though. That's not bad.
I don't know if it was good enough. Oh, Ghosty gets himself another.
That's a huge 2-piece.
Slams in.
That's 1.
Has to be Mercules waiting for the play. Hydra saw him drop, so he knows what's coming. Next wave of Optic players on the way.
Well, Hydra's letting him live. Now Optic, everybody's back.
Right flank wide open. Ghosty sends it.
Whoa! Daniel gets a 2. Scrap over the top.
I ain't gonna lie.
Chasing these players down. No kill yet. Confirms it. Spawns in the back for Optic. But oh boy! Oh my!
Wait, hold on. Okay, they can't win here. They can't win here. They can't win here. They can't win here.
It is going to be a foot race to P3. LA Thieves are here first, and Optic got the split spawns.
Into the kitchen we
Optic got a split. Oh, GG's. It's over. It might be over. GG's.
Plates are ready, and we are
Nah, he got a 2-piece. They got a split.
It's 2 for Big Bruce. Goes to the entry. Last man in.
Homies got split. Nah, they got blessed with the split. No, good stuff though. They did really good this game, but they got blessed.
Map 1.
I'm not gonna lie, if they don't get that split, Thieves win that. But they did really good, especially on those last couple hills, on P2 and not P2, P1 and then the last P4. They deserve that win. They were close to choking it. They did get blessed with the spawn, with the split spawn, but they deserve it. That last P4 P1 transition was really good from them. Damn, that was crazy though. If they don't get that split, they don't win that, in my opinion.
On the main stage, they're not popping off. They're not going crazy. They are laser focused. And right now, it's looking like they have the.
Oh, it's crazy though.
It is shades of the old.
I'm pretty sure Daxi like spawned by piano.
Just super soaking in the time, making sure you're keeping things under control. He got 2 minutes and 14 seconds inside of the hill, and he's doing that while having about the most damage on his team.
Damn, my boy only had 20 though.
Everybody provides. Shotzi, 35 kills.
I didn't even have a banger SND. I need like at least 7 or 8. I need 7 or 8. And even then, that's kind of low. That's kind of low.
Falling into his lap, an electric game 1.
The issue is that nobody went off. Like really, nobody on Thieves went off, and then nobody on Optic went off except for Hydra and Shotzi. Everybody else like was under 30. I'm not saying that's bad or anything, but like realistically, for how close the game was, a lot of people would be over 30. Like this score line, like 230 to 250. Any other map, multiple people having 30. Everybody having 30. No one had 30. I got Ghosty for 53.
Very comfortable against a team of this caliber in a while.
How much did Ghosty have? I look, he wasn't paying attention.
It just seems like he sort of developed.
Need a bang out? Nah. But I mean, it's dealership, so it is gonna be a bang out. So if you got a sub player and they do good, I mean, this is solid. My only issue is that, like, again, like I said earlier, if for this score line to whatever, multiple people having 30. If this is vault, multiple people having 30. If this was red card, multiple people gonna have 30. And almost not everybody was negative, but nobody really had like high kill games. Like at this point, it was like 21, 20, 24, 25, 21. Hook and Shotzi did good. They both had like 30 each. But it's like 25, 21, 21, 20, 24. 24 for Ghosty. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good that was a good map 1 out of Optic though.
Because we know how control goes. Of course, yesterday we did see a big win from Ultra against the Thieves in the mode. But we're getting ahead of ourselves.
I need some water.
The game flow.
I'm about to say they had a good solid lead. You see, this is what it was. This P1 to P2, they got like basically every single point. And then they were able to just like go from P4 to P1, kind of keep them within a 20-point range. Because look, this is literally how it goes. Like they would have like a 30-point lead and then they would kind of like squeeze it and bring it back. But this P3 is really when it like all turned around for sure. Oh yeah, this is the last P4, right? Yeah, it was. They got all that time. That was good though. That was a good map one out of Optic though. I wish I had more kills for Skyline, but it is what it is. You guys got lucky yesterday. I don't know how FaZe spawned P3 on rerun. I didn't watch, so I don't know. But fuck it, we're in. We're in the winners bracket. We in winners bracket. But we got Miami. Miami definitely aren't no scrubs. So I mean that's gonna be hard.
The storylines were waxed endlessly. It's so shiny. You can see your reflection in it. But it's the Championship Sunday. There's something in the air right now here in Texas. We'll see how this one goes down.
Damn, my hair looking sharp, bro. I need to get my hair cut.
I mean, listen, we talk about the control for LA Thieves all the time, so that means from Optic, you just want to keep the foot on the gas. This is your map pick for the map number 2. They love to see the dealership. They have all the right tools as well, and Hercules has been incredible.
Oh my god, it should have been 3-0 Optic.
Still in my mind, unbelievable.
What, were the games close or something?
Very short notice, joins a roster full of world champions and has been looking like
were the games close yesterday with Optic and FaZe?
They seem nice and calm as well. Of course, on the flip side for LA, they've been outstanding.
Oh yeah, 250, 246, 6'5". Damn, Optic 3-0'd him in control. No, Optic's really good at control, bro. With Merc, they're different. Nah. I mean, yeah. The first two maps definitely could have won either way. 4-point win and then basically round 11. That's nuts. That map 4 though, that shit hit me though. I just saw the score for that map 4. That map 4 was fucking diffy.
We're starting to see a little bit of aggression out from the Thieves. And 8 over the top for
How Miami wins because I want FaZe that hit Diffy, DreamHack back, Optic with map 1 win, crowd gonna go electric. Damn, what the heck?
Wait a minute.
Bruce. Dashi.
Oh!
Wow, what a start.
Wait, that was clean. That was clean. I can't lie. That was clean.
3v1 for Ghost.
That was clean.
Trades out.
Good trade.
Bruce from atop the 18-wheeler finds 3.
Yeah, that's worth a second look. A 3 kill there in S&D. I think every single player got caught off guard by that one, except for Dash. He had it dialed in. But by the way, in the player cam, he didn't calm a single thing. He did not blink. He was the Terminator. He had blood in his sights.
That is a ruthless 3-piece. Here it is again. Scrap on the sprint. Envoy desperately trying.
Nah, I've never seen anybody in the spot. That was actually clean.
Weak, right? Yeah, think again. Big Bruce, what a 3.
Dude, and how about this? I mean, Optic breaking out the tech. Not always the team that is sort of setting the meta, but they're the ones showing off the goods for the wall bangs, hiding in trees. And Hydra wants to punch back. This is aggression through the middle of the map, but
better back up.
Back down. The initial play stopped.
How lucky the Dashi didn't mess up that jump. We've got to stay alive for a few moments longer. Bomb teetering over towards B with solo Optic. Scrap waiting for someone to make a mistake in the middle of the map. We're not going to see that just yet. Optic.
Oh, we got a stun in garage.
Strong line being held. Thieves poke out and they get tagged.
That's Hercules backing down Scrap. So Scrap responsible for the pinch. Optic fully control of the middle
window.
Of the map, but the bomb looks like it's going to be planted. No.
Great shots. Oh, he doesn't know they're on pinch.
A game of whack-a-mole. First blood Optic.
Such a small window to work with such a tiny.
Oh, this is a really good spot.
Back over to Hook.
You got to get one at least.
He gets the info over to Shotzi. Here by the administrative section of the map, Hercules.
Whoa, Envoy, what a win. From the hit,
damn.
Good. All down to Dashi 1v3.
Bomb plant. The clutch is on.
Oh, he saw Hydra. I'm about to say you back up. I'm not taking that fight.
No good.
And T, honestly, that could have went both ways, bro. I'm kind of surprised Merc didn't get that first kill.
How quickly LA Thieves are making these calls. Who gets the first blood?
Honestly, that really could have went either way. Plus, Optic had bomb down. Bomb was down at B. Like, they knew where everybody was at. But, like, I don't know how they didn't win that. I mean, it was a 3v3. They didn't really have a major life advantage. It just really came down to the ones.
10 out of 10 times, you need 2 players there. Shoulders.
Damn.
Perfect. LA Thieves.
That would have been crazy.
Execution. They get away with one. Optic, that's the first blood they got, and it turns into a dominant round for LA. Stabilized. Tied 1-1.
Those little bait and switch moments sometimes can hurt aim assist for our controller. And that's a great usage of it there by the Thieves.
Great nade.
That's going to be damage from shots. It's going to make him rethink this play. Doubles back. Expecting maybe something here. A huge exchange of tacticals there on the inside.
Yeah, I think the coordination ever so slightly off. One nade connects, the second does not, so no first blood.
Wow, and that's bomb. I don't think they saw it though. They definitely didn't see it.
We saw so many nades and tacticals been thrown.
Good kill from Ghosty.
Oh, Ghosty run for it. Shotzi not too eager to push this one. It's a 4v2, and you sorely want to kill.
Do you see him? You saw him.
Thieves, a stranglehold in.
Damn, good trade.
Another strong round, they take the lead.
Yeah, that is gorgeous work. And again, Envoy just able to catch Hoop in that moment. I don't know if he just sort of belly bumped into the pillar. But
damn, that's crazy though. That's
so
crazy.
too long, and
That was the second time bomb went down, but I don't think cause who was it?
from first kill to last.
Wasn't it Ghosty that got first blood? I don't think he saw it though.
Johnny on the spot.
Oh no, it wasn't. Was it Ghosty?
Rapid pace.
Oh no, I think it was. Cause he shot at Shotzi like in that little top like office area. I think that was Ghosty.
Don't let him think about it. Just drown him out. Round 4. Here we go.
They hit as well. Delicate with these cars. Mercury's the defender from Optic around this site. Semtex is going to be exploding. Maybe half of the cars available over towards it. You got to make sure if you're going for the plant, you have to have vent control as well. Well, LA Thieves, all bases covered. It's a little bit chaotic, but the bomb is down.
They're in a position where you don't necessarily get hit by any of the wall bangs, but Optic are ready to pounce this one. The trophies are in position as well, or at least one of them is. That is going to be a danger zone now. There is an opportunity for some splash damage.
And you got to be worried about the late pinches as well. So half of Optic going to be surging forward right into the pre-aims.
We're waiting for the hit now. Hoop winding up. The shoulders are there. It's going to be Shotzi now Hydra through the inside. The
Great kill.
3v3. Scrap. Oh,
That's 2.
Envoy for 2.
2v1.
Inside, and it's Dashy. Unbeknownst to him, what a win over the bomb site. 3-1, the Thieves.
Yeah, an AR player event is a very tough spot to be. You're hoping the round develops in a different way, but it is
Bro, I don't know what he said.
timing. Optic knows.
Oh yeah, I gotta see my camera. Okay, my camera. Okay, one thing. I left my camera at my sister's house, so I was looking at the battery, but the battery's straight, I think. No, look, it looks good.
The rest of LA Thieves,
yeah, that's all
hit the gas pedal and start
we're
flying
Gucci,
at
we're
you in
Gucci.
your spawn. It feels like on dealership.
I'm just checking it.
There's no room to breathe against him when the play
Come on.
starts.
Was that round 5?
They're everywhere.
Kobe.
Absolutely everywhere. 5 spree for Envoy. Stun connects.
He got stunned. He probably knows it's 2.
We've been there before. And back on up the tactical.
I'm trying to think. If you who or
Yeah, they're leaving down.
oh yeah, I mean if you're who, so you probably go A here, no? Probably see if somebody tries to lay pin. Yeah, this is a good play.
So Optic, they are patient in these moments. You see Dashy, he's got the intel, but if there was contact, it would have been 2 players. They're backing down. LA Thieves passive for the moment.
I thought the wall.
There's no second player there.
So no, the way they switch perspectives. Oh, he shot the. I'm about to say he shot the nade. 1v3. You know where he's at. On my life. Oh, on my life. I was about to say if he did it to Shotzi and Hoop, that would have been crazy.
How about that? An explosion in your face. LA Thieves, they've been on the receiving end of that new Black Ops 6 technology a few times in this tournament. But credit in my mind to Dashy. He's got the cheeky angles while Shotzi.
Did he even shoot it?
What a kill.
It didn't look like he shot it, but it probably just did. It maybe just didn't register like on like the camera. Because there's no way Envoy's like throwing it at the ground.
That's good news for Shotzi too. He was struggling early on in this game, but from
Unless he killed him before and then just the Semtex drop. That's probably like the only other explanation. Oh, they're bullying out A. Kobe, come on.
Ruthless on the defense. Mercules gets his trader out. And
He saw who cross.
The rear containers, Hydra has him dead to rights, trapped in. Still a line of sight, so to open.
Well, if he hits that go button, number 6 and number 8 are looking over. Hydra has to be patient.
Waiting for it. Oh, gives it up at the wrong time.
Oh no. There's 2 there too. That nade might not be too bad. Never mind. But so that nade may have not been too bad because they wouldn't have been able to cross back without Hydra looking, but then Shotzi was able to kind of protect them. And bombs down. Good back-to-back from Optic.
And from Envoy's 5 spree, now it's Shotzi's turn on a 5 spree as well.
Oh my gosh, excuse me.
And we saw it from Hydra's perspective. He knows who gets trapped in the corner, but he also knows if he tries to get that kill, he's gonna die while doing it. Players on the cross, and Hydra just knows if you lose your man, you're gonna have to hit the go button. And if shots not there for the coverage, I think Hook might have been dead to rights. Trading out Hydra.
Yo, that boy locked. I get it though. It's Champ Sunday. You got to be locked. You have to. You have to be locked. 100%. 110. Kobe. Good nade.
Opening nade salvos connect. Chelsea's going to be here.
I'm about to say you got to play this patient.
One half of the
He does have a RC though, so it would be definitely useful for like an A push or even like a B push in like a couple rounds.
Playing with the idea, waiting for a little bit of intel before they make their call.
And this is something we've seen the Thieves do all tournament long. It's a lot of patience. Let the enemy team come to you, play on their aggression. Hook has shown so much, checked so much out. He does not like what he didn't see.
Oh, he's using it.
Play for information now. Is it going to be enough to pull the Thieves out of their defensive hidey holes? No, not yet.
All things considered, a very quiet round. Envoy's throwing shoulders, but the B site is open. Scrap now rotating back to help with the presence through.
Oh, goodness.
Optic, 30 seconds left, starting to run out of time. A's going to be the call. Caught timing at its finest. Merc opens the door. Now Scrap, head on a swivel. And you also have
huge.
There for the first
A's free. A's literally free. The only issue is number 3.
A 4v3 for Optic.
I mean, that was a bamboozling and a half right there. Hook, you're going to run into a little bit of trouble. The flank wide open. Oh my word, the damage.
Good trade. Fuck it, you got the trade though.
The damage is there again, and Scrap tagged up the run around with the wrong gun. No!
Oh, 2v2.
A big win, Envoy now.
Ah, 2v1.
All down to Shotzi.
They got 30.
Makes it 8.
Oh, he got this. He got this. Yep. Oh, he's hopping it.
See what's going on.
Oh.
You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick.
Nah, he didn't get down. NT.
Plays him. Shotzi's on the streak. You don't want to take the gunfight. You just outthink the opposition. And that would have been 4 rounds in a row there from Optic Texas. Well,
it was a good play from Scrap, but I honestly thought Shotzi was going to get there in time. I thought he was going to get there in time. I'm not going to lie. But that was a good play from Scrap. Honestly, good plays from both of them. When Shotzi backed up at like 20, what, 6? I was like, bet. Like, maybe throw a shoulder, see if he chases, back up a little bit. You have the sort of advantage, especially as a sub. Kind of get him in like a mid-range fight.
Still no streak.
Scrap is saying hot. I respect it.
We're looking for a little bit more information, a little bit more damage there. A couple of stuns connect might actually help him get it, but until then.
Oh, he saw one.
Not a lot being shown either side. Similar feel to the previous round.
And Shotzi wants to cross so bad, but he can't cross without the intel being spotted. Scrap keeping that door open. So he's watching the pinch. Hydra's watching the deep route. The other 2 LA Thieves players working towards a Merc again.
He saw him again.
Defender on the A site. The support will be quick this direction. And so much noise has been made towards A, but LA Thieves playing the mind games. Now you got Scrap and Hydra leading the charge through B.
Oh, they're rapping back to B.
It's a fake. It's a complete fake. They leave the trophies.
Wait, is that the joint that's banned?
There to tell you that it's happening. But wait, Hook's in a position here to make something happen. Can we get the bomb planted? Ghosty, he's the man on it. 20 seconds to go. Here comes Shotzi. Over the top window, great coverage.
Oh.
We lose the spree. No streaks, no problem. 15 seconds to go.
That's a huge kill.
It's now a 2v3.
I mean, you gotta plant the bomb. You gotta plant the bomb.
Yeah, they don't have bomb down either. Good kills.
Thieves too slow in Optic. Run them over in the mind games as well.
Oh my goodness. They teed up. Them boys teeing up. This honestly, this probably will go round 11. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably gonna go round 11. They're not giving up, bro. Not saying they should, obviously, but like they're definitely like. It's I don't know. Optic, if anything, I don't want to say Optic's having the advantage, but they're definitely like, at least in the beginning of the game, Thieves had like 3 rounds. Optic, it's like you kind of go back and forth. You get 2 in a row. Give maybe LA 1 round, kind of get another 2. Now it's like kind of tied up.
Up towards the back line of A. Glass shattered.
Or it is tied up.
But nerves unwavering. Now as we creep forward, vent covered. You're looking at the wall banks once again. Scrap on a hop check.
Can you see somebody like hop check that? I feel like you can. All right, A's down. Great nade.
The door is open. Wide open.
Yo, get my man a trophy. Oh. They know where he's at too. This is a kind of a weird event. This is kind of a weird fight. Okay, I'm about to say that would have been crazy.
That is a dangerous moment. You're trying to get the plan down.
They got a team nade. Mid retake. That's nuts. That would have been crazy though. How many does Envoy have? Yeah, I think he has 9. If he has 9, that's good. I needed him to have a banger S&D for the over. Because he had like what, 20? He had like 20. So I need it for the over.
Didn't have one available. An ambitious play to go there without.
Because I think at this point, shoot, I think he needs like what, 24? I think he has 9 though. Let me see. That's what I'm talking about.
Got the first blood battle with the attack, and now you got a full stack on the A side.
Back at it we go again. This time there are trophies in play. That nade's going to land and connect. But it's big damage. Not enough for the cars to go boom just yet. And it's on point now. Motor mounting in the comms. Damage on a hook. What a kill. The first blood. His teammates now maneuvering. Scrap on a wide flank. We'll see him later. We might not see the round at all. Hydra finds another kill as we get in towards the site. On the flank. Scrap gets
GG's.
the second. The back to the Thief.
Damn, that was a good S&D though. 1-1 tied up.
That is a bounce back performance, and on dealership, picked them apart. The plays were there, the first blood's on point, and Optic wanted to be aggressive on the A site on defense, and Envoy shreds Hoop for the first blood. Shotzi feels obligated to get the trade, the LA Thieves, the teamwork being shown off there, and a late pinch for Scrap just to seal the deal. A battle on dealership, and in my mind, the moment of that game is the 1v1 between Shotzi and Scrap. That is when Shotzi has the hottest of hot hands. He was on an 8
That's kind of cool.
Scrap doesn't want to deal with the funny
6-4. That boy, oh my God, 10. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. I like that. We needed a banger. We needed a banger. I just wanted 6. You get 1 kill per round, you get in my books. But you got 10, so I appreciate it. I think we're at 30 total. We are at. Oh no.
See that vault hardpoint. Whatever happens here, crazy start to the day. Wonderful work. Now
we are at breaking points not updated.
Take it away, brother. Hey, we got
yeah, we're at 30. So 30, we need like 25 kills. We need 25 kills total, and we should be fine. All right, let's see what the people saying. Actually, hold on. Wrong song. Wrong song. Wrong song. Wrong song. Oh, wrong song too. Why am I playing Future? Actually, this should be fine. Future ain't been forgiven on some of the streams, so I don't know. Let's see what the people saying. Control is horrible. Change my mind. Control is definitely not super fun. I can't lie. I'm pretty sure the whole community would be very like happy if we got Uplink next year. Or whenever we get like jetpacks back, bro, bring back Uplink. We're not playing Control, bro. Why would we want to play Control? Control, honestly, low-key. How do I say this without sounding like an idiot? Control, low-key, I don't want to say easy, but like in terms of controlling the map and what to do, like I think the one thing with Control is like that, like the more so aspect of not flipping spawns. And there's like, because you don't flip spawns, you technically don't have split spawns either. Like Control low-key easy, I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot you gotta track in terms of just maybe like flanks or whatever, or just like people making certain plays. But truth be told, like from a fundamental standpoint, spawns don't flip, so you don't get split spawns. You block one side of the spawn, they spawn on the other side. Like once you get 3 or 4 dead, it's kind of low-key easy to like figure out what you need to do in a way. The biggest issue with Control is like people will not stack. If you got randoms and they're not stacking, like, come on, bro. You gotta stack some. But low key, if like y'all are on the same page, if you got a team and you're playing against a team of randoms, honestly, there's no way you should be losing. Low key. That's the way I see it. Control low key is not that hard. It's just something like if you don't got chemistry with who you playing with, or y'all don't know what if y'all not on the same page, you're gonna lose every time. But if y'all are on the same page, you should be fine. That's like the best way I can say it. Because Control low key, like map control and Control is pretty easy. Like if you get 3 or 4 dead, Like let's say protocol. 3-4 dead, you go into A, somebody go into either bottom grandmas and like control who's coming out, or realistically you should be standing castle and they're all gonna spawn tower. At that point, like it's free. It's free at that point. If you get 3-4 dead and you go, if y'all are all on A and somebody's sitting castle, they all spawn tower, like P2. And that's 3 people on point. It's gonna go by in like 7.5 seconds. It's not hard. It's just easier said than done because you gotta win gunfights. But obviously from a certain standpoint, control as a mode, it's more so about chemistry. It's not necessarily difficult. Like if you were able to flip spawns on control, that'd be such a bullshit mode, bro. I can't lie. That would be a terrible mode. I don't think people realize if control literally, if we were flipping or splitting spawns, it would be the worst mode in Call of Duty. At that point, there's no control on the map. You're just kind of being annoying.
Yeah, and it is, of course, the rattiest of the control maps we have. And what we mean by ratty, it is both on the offense and defensive end. When you actually get players tucked away in their spawn, the amount of different corners and things you're going to have to clear in check to actually make it out, it's impossible to do. You only get 1 stun grenade per life, so it can be very difficult to deal with. Scrap, one of the very best at handling the chaos. Him and Ghosty topping the leaderboard. This is how effective they are on the objective.
Ticks per attack.
One of the best slayers in the game, not known for his objective.
That boy on objective. He on OBJ.
He stays away from it if he can and control that.
That boy on OBJ.
He has made the time his
I respect it. Couldn't be me. No, I'm trolling. Couldn't be me. That would be crazy.
Just purely on this weekend alone for the Thieves. But hey, as we said, there's something in the air here in DreamHack. There's something magical taking place here.
Damn, I'm fucking.
We'll see how the win goes. An air of nervous tension there from the Thieves. Is it the normal?
It's Hossie, right? Hossie's map 3. Let me see map set. Yeah, it is.
Fist bumps, handshakes, a little bit of a shoulder shrug.
So I don't know. Honestly, like this map could go either way. I would probably pick Optic just because again they've been playing really good at control. But even this, like, they're both tied for first. They're literally tied for first.
Both of which lost their most recent. So while we highlight how Scrap and Ghosty, 2 of the top.
So this really could go either way.
The objective on the defensive end is where Optic have been the best in the game. Gonna have that oscillating battle between these 2 squads, but Optic on the attack first. Swarming, closed hallways, Scrap for the first.
That's 2.
The salvo commences. Optic have the edge in the kills department. They actually had a body over towards A, but you're looking for your next set of kills.
So the way control works here in the COD League. 2 zones.
He took 1. That's fine. That's fine. You took 1. That's all you got to do sometimes.
Whichever one you get done first. That's how you secure the win. First to 3.
Oh boy, if he got that shit, that would have been crazy.
Lovely work there on the steps by Office.
That would have been nuts.
Going back to a lot.
Yeah, that was the most important battle for LA Thieves. Wow. Get out of your spawn.
I mean, he got what, bro? Honestly, a lot of these kills are kind of coming down to the last bullet. I'm not even trolling.
Have a ton of space on the map, and if you're forced to go to A first, very difficult to make something happen. So much so that Ghosty from the top rope takes him down.
Not a friendly tell you that much. 21
2 down each.
45 seconds left to play.
And this is where hell basically gets developed. Number 5 spawning in absolute depths, everybody else running through the rock hall. And again, if the A zone is where you're having to capture first, so much more difficult to orchestrate. The guy on time already overwhelmed. More kills getting traded out, but for Thieves, you're still playing keep away and only 35 seconds left on the game clock.
1/3 of A captured. B nearly done as well. Shotzi now making a bit of a
Oh, this is good timing.
Oh yeah,
You heard him reload. That's 3. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I'm about to say, I thought they were about to 3-stack.
3 players over here. The nade will not connect. That's going to help the capture go a little faster. Sadly, teammates are all dead. Mercury's doing this alone now. Reinforcements.
Damn, he climbed over. Damn, that would have been a good 2-piece. Was it 2 ticks?
Be forced to go to the A zone first. Dashy.
Yo, he is shooting right now. I'm not gonna lie. Dashy is shooting right now.
You trade on all 3. You're looking for 1 player. That's Ghosty up top. Who dealing with them?
Great wall bang. That's 1. It's 2 dead for Optic. They did.
2 seconds catch.
I was this close to stuttering. I was this close to stuttering, and I stopped myself. I refuse to get clipped. They're very close to getting A, but they only have 15, and then no one's near. So you got to get on B.
He has been hunting him down, tags in the back, And now you got to capture on both zones.
Oh, perfect.
Making magic out of this round, and the A zone
They got
is
it.
captured. A 3-life lead in an extra minute to the clock. Wonderful stuff for Optic.
Great fluid game.
This ain't bad, and they got two. They got two on it. This is solid. They can finish the second tick. It's huge.
Is smoking hot. Second segment of B gone.
You stepping on? I'd say everybody get on low key. This should be it. Oh boy, it looked like he was reloading, but it looked like the animation didn't finish. So I thought he was about to let him like right through and go to straight to top lat.
And that is a round for Optic Texas.
That was a good round though.
They were not being given any gifts off the rip, but it is Dashy with the best play. The slide kills.
Well, he's cooking. He's 10-4.
And he basically slid from a standstill, 0 to 60 in 0 seconds flat in a 10-kill round there from Big Bruce. Winning the first round of the
And that's huge on offense. That's a huge advantage for offense.
That has set them apart. Already the advantage.
Because if you can win this defense, I mean, all you got to do is just not troll like 3 rounds in a row. It's good to get that first offense.
Hit their flow 6 and 12 combined.
We're hitting B off rip. Solo man Hydra is going to be working his way around the outside for quite a minute. That's going to be now an A catcher as well. So we've got Optic guessing. They're still committing towards the B side of the map. But Mercules dives back on the inside. Goes toe to toe with Hydra. The trades are good, and a little bit of progress on both zones. Now to A.
Still, though, just a solo capture. You're looking for the extra wave of kills. Shotzi flanking the hallways. Dashy up top. Who gets the first kill? Look at the minimap. Optic players are everywhere right now. Envoy, not comfortable in the slightest. Forced off the A zone, and that is just the aura of Shotzi in the back line, slowing everybody down. Envoy's looking for the spawn kills. Battle again.
Damn.
Who drops him?
Good shots. Brucey might be on one. Brucey's trying to get to grand finals.
Whatsoever for LA Thieves.
I'm about to say he 11-4. He on a 4-speed right now.
This is concealment, not cover. Oh, no way, no way.
That's huge. Dash should get that. Perfect. See, Sundays be bringing the craziest spots out of people. I promise you, bro. Sunday be bringing the craziest spots out. I swear to you. No one ever uses that spot unless it's a Sunday. It's like type shit that you never see in scrims either. Good shots. Why would LAT play Optic on Hosty control? They're 6-0 or 9-0 round count with Merc on this one? No idea. You got to talk to Troy about that. Mr. Sender. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I mean, what's LA's record on it? Do they have a bad record, or it might have just been Optic's pick unless they like unless they thought another map was probably to somebody's advantage. I don't know. We got to go through like the bans and protects.
There's a nice little 3 spree. Envoy doesn't get the drop on Mercules, but the A zone secures.
They got A. Brucey was chilling with Hercules. He off one. Perk 30. That boy got Perk 30 on his side. With 3-0 FaZe on this map yesterday. Shoot, I don't know. I think Thieves probably just thought maybe like round count. Maybe Thieves also have a good record on it and they just wanted to test it out. I mean, nah, you don't even test it out like that. I have no idea. We got to talk to Troy about this one. Realistically, you can't ban everything with picks. Nah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't ban everything, but like, I think what he's saying is that Optic is playing really well on this map, plus they have a good record on it, like round count. So there might be another map they're really good on. I don't know.
Clock goes red. The Thieves got a tunnel vision a little bit here. You have to get towards those zones. You're trying to give Optic as much respect as possible.
Oh, Dash is sitting in a crazy spot.
There are hundreds here on Hacienda. A big win.
Get that trade. Oh, he's not moving.
You have to find the kills. 10 seconds. You've got to get on the zone, boys.
They're not getting on it, bro.
And scrap.
They're basically down double lives, bro. As long as you don't give them this V-tick, all right, that's perfect. They got it. Bro, this is good. This is good for Optic. Very good. Realistically, oh, I already read that. I'm tweaking, bro. I'm tweaking, bro. I swear to God. I swear. I get what he's saying, but that's every control map right now other than Vault yesterday with Merc. Oh, okay, then they probably just, it was kind of just like a pick your poison situation. We got to see like their like round count record or something. See what exactly is their best control map. But realistically, overall, Optic's just really good on control right now with Merc.
Optic a sizable advantage on the map.
Thieves not looking like themselves.
Optic has, bar none, been top 2 in the league so far.
the attack.
Oh, top 2 control. I thought you said top 2 in the league. I totally just misread and did not read control at all.
And 2 rounds in, LA Thieves currently being outslayed by 14 kills. And on the flip side, all 4 players for Optic positive.
To be, we march. The green wall at their back now.
Dude, this is good for Optic though. Even if he loses the attack, I mean, as long as you tee up on defense, you should be straight.
Yeah, there we go. Scrap's gonna get the first. Hydra gets involved as well, but that was something. Good kills for the contestants there. That's gonna make the segment safe. Mercury's down. Thieves back in it.
Hell of a try, but
oh my gosh, I had a bird. My bad.
He's got the cut.
Excuse me, that was disgusting. That was terrible.
There's nowhere to go. You got Envoy roaming the top hallways. Ghosty's gonna be on the flip side, and really.
I'm about to say where did Envoy go?
Great, but Envoy still drops him.
Wait, I need Envoy to get killed. Oh, I'm tweaking, bro. I'm tweaking. I totally forgot I had Envoys over. Bro, my record finna go down.
Deliver the B zone wide open.
Okay, that's big. Okay. Good shots out, Scrap.
My record fixing to go down.
Left, right, which way?
Yo, let Envoy get at least like what, 24, 25? If he gets 25, then I'm good. So like, you know,
next wave of spawners coming up.
That's all I need. I need 25.
No one here from the Thieves just yet, but Envoy should spy this play. Trades complete. Optic still down in the lives. Thieves starting to get the ball rolling.
We realistically can get there though.
They're waiting on the play call.
If it comes down to lives 2 more rounds, we can get there. We can get to 25.
Playing for the cuts. Shotzzy is the lone man. No one there to look over, and that is 3 players to overwhelm him. Ghosty gets dealt with, so Optic.
Oh my god. Oh, team kill.
At least you forced the team kill. Problem is 15 seconds left. And
Yeah, 15, 5 life disadvantage. I mean, truth be told, it's attacking. I mean, control is a defensive minded mode, so obviously, you know. At the end of the day, I don't think Optic's not tripping and losing this round, you know. The fact that you took first attack is pretty good to put yourself in this position.
They're trying to cover everything. They're even swapping out positions, just the right job. But you see Mercules loses the gunfight on time, and Dashi has to flood to the zone, and they get...
That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. You're on defense next round, just don't troll it. You're on defense next round, don't troll.
But the pace of this game, you can see how much we have slowed down on land. So many lives left remaining for both of these teams before the rounds end. See, Optic are really trying to dial in, and everybody just watching every avenue of attack, but it's all so...
I need 23 this map from Ghosty. I need 25 from Envoy. It's looking good. How many kills does he have? I wasn't keeping track of his kills. I just been staring at Envoy's name. I'm looking at... All right, 12, 13, 14. I think he's at 14. I could be wrong though. He's at 17. Oh, that's fine. I'm about to say he can get 6 in a round.
This might be enough, folks, to get this series.
Yo, I need a blanket. I'm kind of cold.
This map and this mode has been theirs. A freebie.
Oh, I'm about to get a hoodie or something. I'm cold.
For the last 90 days. Over to B we go.
Shout out Codcaster breaking as we are used to. 3 number 5s on the map. Have fun keeping track of this, just like the pros. Have fun keeping track of guys like Hydra.
I didn't even peep. It's 3 number 5s.
Right now for his team, and they have pressure on A.
I mean, they're gonna say names, so I mean,
once
they ain't
the
really.
noise breaks out, he's gonna start shooting players in the back.
It's a heavy stack towards B as far as defense is concerned. And Hook, you win this fight, you're looking great. You've been slowed down a little. Teammates not gonna be in position to help whatsoever. So okay,
I love that.
B side of the map.
I like that.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's 3 dead.
You've got a chance to dive onto A and finish that segment, but the B zone capture taking place at the same time. And
Great kill off spawn, but that's 2 dead for the Thieves.
After both of these teams, they are trying to control as much as possible, capturing these zones, and for LA Thieves, in a little bit.
This is good for Thieves. They have a slight little life advantage. 2 down in the feed.
Still a tough spot. They're looking for
Got your first tick on A.
but Optic for the moment,
Kind of have a decent control of the map. At least some of the power positions.
Second segment A long gone.
Oh, never mind. They got 2 dead.
Getting involved. Starting to rustle the jimmies of the Thieves players now. A couple of big kills. Ghosty down as well.
Yo, Ghosty's trying to cross map with a pistol. I don't know about that.
Picking up everything he possibly can. A single life lead here for the Thieves.
I mean, this game has just been a slow trickle, suffocating, so difficult to
I don't know why you're shooting that, I'm not gonna lie. Low-key, I respect it. I respect it.
From either side.
But B is going to be the call. Scrap again. Everyone's just trying to hold their lane and do what you can. And Optic need to swarm on the B zone, but only a solo capture. They have the time.
Slow hit now. Optic working their way through the backside. There's the contest. The boys holding the nerve. It's a 2-2 split. The two on the zone are down. The two roamers now. All that remain for the Thieves in this play. 30 seconds.
Oh, that was clean. I can't lie. That was clean. Fuck it. Finish one at least. Finish one at least. I swear to God, finish one, please. Oh, team nade. Merc got 2 though. That's fine. It's fine. You got a slight. You got a slight advantage right now. But they did get A. Bro, I swear to.
In the pace of this game, we are playing.
It's to me. Don't do this to me. Please.
Right now, all over the place on defense. Thieves. Again, you're trying to find anything. They're so hard to pin down. They're so hard to.
Where is he? Where's number 3?
Hydra.
Yo, he about to get dashy right here. He about to get dashy right here.
Trophy position here.
I promise you, about to get dashy right here. Never mind, I lied. He got shots here. That's fine though.
Big wins and a scrap. The second not going to be there. You clean up the point for a moment, but Hydra trying to save it now for the boys.
It's actually last man standing. He's going to get shot in the back, and now this is going to be the.
They're going to extend it.
Else coming out of spawn. This is it for LA Thieves to force the final.
I like this. That's too dead.
Caught as well. Number 5. Guess who it is? Could be any of them. Gone. Oh! Ghosty. The B zone secured.
I just want my 25. I just want my 25.
Little moments that have to be orchestrated by LA.
I want my 25 phase up.
Scrap doesn't get these knife kills. You don't win this round.
I want my 25 phase up. Guys, let me get a phase up in the chat, please. Let me get a phase up. Type it up. Type it up.
Everybody trying to play such a.
Type it up, or you will never get another prize pick ever again from me. You will never get another prize pick. No more prize picks for BO7. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Optic's veracity from the first 2 seem like a thing of the past now. Final
Damn.
round.
They might get reverse swept in this shit. I swear to God. They actually probably might get reverse. They're probably gonna get reverse swept. I'm not even gonna lie to you. They're on defense round 5. Bro, Optic is about to get reverse swept.
26 and 18. Who can't
Damn.
fly through those fire, and that's a 2 dead.
Yeah, they're getting reverse swept. GG's.
But where is it?
This is the first time in the game you get a clean 3-man white. Now Envoy's going to be spawn killing. He's dealing with 3 players out of it, and the longer he slows them down, the better he wins his one. You get Mercules falling in the feed. Everybody
give it to Dashy. I like this. Real ball hog shit. This is some real ball hog shit.
You can crush them here.
The trap is set. Can you spring forth from it? Optic. Oh boy, can't get the fall.
Oh my God, no. We're at 22, dog. I literally need 3 kills. I literally need 3 kills.
He is on the hunt, and he has found his quarry.
Yeah, that's a 5 spree coming in for Ghosty and Optic.
I just need 3 kills, bro. At least let him get on point. Let him get on point.
Man for the team on the B zone, and he's getting no support.
Where are we at? Where are we at?
Cut down ruthlessly. This is why we were playing the chess game.
He saw him.
1-3 down against a team.
Make a turnaround,
like
please. Thank you. 2
2
more kills. I'm not gonna lie, Optic, you need to get on a point, bro. I literally need 2 kills. This man Ghost is on a 7. Please get him out. Somebody hop on B, please, bro. Or at least extend the game. Perfect. All right, cool. That's 2.
He's got the hellstorm. He can call it in. Both these zones are wide out in the open, and here comes death from above.
And this is going to sting. You're going to make your way inside tin, but that's a safe place to be. Over to spawn. Catches 1 out of it. Scrap sent in for the kill. 1. The second. Not with a pistol. Not with a knife.
I swear to God, Envoy, please.
And with that play, the map should be theirs. The Thieves.
You're trolling. You're trolling. We're trolling. We're trolling. We're trolling. Actually, no, that's a push. That's a push. That's a push. That don't count. That's a push. That means I don't technically lose. He got 54 on the dot. Wait, actually, if it okay, so it's not. Shoot, Loki. That's a tie. I'm cool with that. What happens if you tie? I forgot. I'm not gonna lie.
Optic were the team that scouted it out and found that.
I mean, it's basically a push. No, like nothing happens.
They took their prize.
If you, at least we didn't hit the under, so I didn't technically lose.
But if that indicates the level of Call of Duty we are playing now in this series,
how slow is that control? We have never seen anything like it, because both of these teams know with how good Optic is on the defensive end, with how good LA Thieves are in the mode, the moment that, not even a 4-down, the moment the 3-man wipe hits, you know Thieves are going to be dialed in. They're going to start facilitating.
It's a tie. It was 54 on the dot. It's a tie. I don't lose. I never lose. Never lose. Never lose. We got to push. Ball up top. Ball up top. We got a rank 4 pick. Ball up top. Swear to God. Swear to God. Ball up top. I didn't lose. I did not lose. I swear to you.
As far as the stats go and the description of this map being a racky one, a lot of corners,
all my life, ball up top. I don't lose. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Optic kind of trolled that.
Our teams were getting whatsoever. First 2 rounds, absolutely.
You got reverse swept. It's unfortunate. How did who get that wall, man? Envoy hit. Envoy was a push. Envoy was a push. He tied on the dot, so it's a push. I don't win or lose. I don't win or lose. We got 54 on the dot. Thankfully, it wasn't a 0.5. It was 54, so it's a push. Which means it does not negatively affect my record. You feel me? Unless y'all got flex plays. I think I know. I think like what Prospects does, like the whole flex play thing. Like if you tie, you kind of technically get the win. I could be wrong though.
The opening break is where they get that 3-man wipe.
So I don't know.
And that is a opening break that costed you
the game is pre-ironing. These go 2 up and start playing adventure game. Not facts. Got any plans for Memorial Weekend? Nah, not really. Not really, Liam. For the most part, nah. I don't know. We might do something tonight. I'm not 100%, but nah, not as far as I'm concerned. I don't got any like immediate plans. Shoot, I don't even know if like Love gonna do something, because I think he's there right now. Because they were talking about that earlier.
Are we in La La Land? Is this the end of the road? Or Vault Hardpoint?
I gotta see what's going on with him.
Now to take another respawn from one of the best in the game.
Look at that boy Troy. Y'all think Optic take another Hardpoint off Thieves?
Where Optic starts to go on a run, where Shotzi goes on an 8 spree, who's there to stop him in his tracks. Scrap.
My issue is now Optic kind of have to tee up.
Just outplays him. Who does Scrap get the knife?
Because to beat Thieves on Hardpoint back to back, I mean that's gonna be. I'm not saying it's impossible, but obviously with that last map 1, I mean that split spawn definitely helped him on P3. Again though, they did really good on the like previous P4 to P1 transition, so I'm not gonna like harp on that too much. But like, again, the game could have easily went the other way. Same with S&D. I mean, honestly, all these maps have been really, really close. So
obviously on map 1, Shotzi and Hoop.
We'll see how it goes. I need some water, low key. I'm gonna get some water after this map.
They need it on Vault.
Nice ult time as well. Again, Skyline certainly helps you basically spawn up and you catch a kill and then you dive right into the hill. It's always very, very close by. A little different here on Vault. We're looking at rotations. We're looking at getting to the new hardpoint in time to secure that position for you boys. Not an easier map, not a different one, a lot different to be honest. We'll see if this style suits Optic. Hacienda versus Minion.
Damn, who's screaming?
Big wins. They lose to FaZe.
What are challengers even playing right now? They already had grand finals, right?
Let's see how this one goes. First Vault in a minute. Thieves, this is for the win.
Certainly worth noting though from Optic. They've loved themselves some Vault Hardpoint. Hook has had some electric maps on.
What's Thieves' Hardpoint record? Optic do play good on this map, so I don't know what Thieves' record is on this. Did they let this slide for a reason, or like have they been like killing it?
Story will be told. We're squaring up. Optic, desperation effort. You lose this, your tournament ends.
After the usual P1.
That's 2 dead. 2 dead for Optic.
Tons of ways in. A little bit of elevation to deal with as well. And that's why Envoy's finding his kills on the catwalk upstairs there. And Shotzi just being annoying. Very difficult to deal with, getting lovely damage across the board. Even more damage, nades, you name it. And we've got a little circle taking place here. So good news again for the Optic guys. Or maybe not, they've spawned out. Thieves in a position for P2 as well.
Yeah, Thieves just
I like the pre-fire. I don't know.
A little bit of that extra.
A little early.
We're just allowed to sort of push through the catwalk and flip the spawns.
That's 2.
Going to maintain them. Key gunfight win by Dylan Envoy. He's got 4 already, and you see him backing all the way up just to play those spawns. They'll happily trade away 10 seconds P1 time to get this rotation 1, and they have it under lock and key. Ghost will be the Hilkin, the man getting on the time, and
It's two.
Out, he falls, but he should spawn right back up in the back or towards the new time.
Yeah, he spawned in the back.
Deaths out well.
Scrap has just bodied Ghosty.
Brother.
And that's a bad look.
Great shots.
Not that hot tub, man.
Hydra killing it. He got 4.
Drowned over there. 3 spree comes to a close. Shotzi now roaming across map, finding another one. Nope, Ghosty's gonna get that. 2 spree, another on the hill gone. Thieves in control.
Yeah, and a small misstep with the team kill, but they repositioned immediately because they always had the back spawns, and obviously Hydra buying them so much presence and time. And he was on the catwalk. Well, now it's Ghosty's turn. Is it the AR? Is he a sub? I don't know, but he was on a 4 spree there. LA Thieves dialed in. They made sure to put the extra importance on the P2, and it has gifted them a 20-second lead for the moment.
It's 2 dead.
Still, though, a little fight for the scrap time. And Hook might be.
I mean, this is okay scrap. I mean, you gotta. I mean, at this point for Optic, again, their main objective at this point is to get P4 spawn. So they did the right thing.
Mercules will probably exhaust his ammunition supply from this position. I just want to give this one up. Dashy, roaming in the middle of the map. Don't let anyone get through.
Good kill.
Through the time either. You're able to contest the hard point from these double doors. You stop your opponent getting
good pinch.
Well.
Okay, you know where Envoy's at. Or Ghosty, my bad.
It has come down to a hero on ball a few times this year alone.
Look at that positioning from Envoy.
Oh, he giving that up.
Have to jump out just to get the kill. Secures it, but still no time. And now this is an interesting moment because you got.
Oh, yeah, Scrap already crossed. He scrapped into P4 already.
And Scrap drops him, so all that emphasis now from Optic.
Oh, they're gonna.
Scrap rips it right.
Oh, what?
He ends up in a pinch though. And they're still spawning behind him, so Thieves get every single kill that LA. I mean, maybe they'll try.
That's crazy. Okay, now you start spawning out. This is that was a pretty good transition from Thieves.
Manages to do it with a very low amount of HP on the Scrap to get 2. He has been shooting.
That's 3.
Gentlemen, new Hardpoint open for business.
See, this is the issue though. Honestly, bro, Thieves are flipping them out and getting like the new spawns at the perfect time. Like they're honestly flipping them like again like 10 seconds left with like the old hill popping. It's kind of forcing Optic to go for some sort of scrap. That's 3 dead. You gotta bang this out. Oh, one spawn in the back.
Young Merkin, pistol out. Who wins it? Optic get the hard point, but they don't have the positioning.
Brother, are we serious? Merch is coming with a jackal like that? That is insanity. And still somehow, outside of Mercules, nothing is cooking from Optic. He's trying to get the nade in through time. And successful.
Did he even get that?
Get the kill on Hydra. Merc is winning some wicked ones. Money Hill, it is money for a reason. You get the
3 dead.
Spawn, and it's not maybe a perfect full 60, but enough for them to bump up and get a 40-point lead. LA Thieves make it to magic happen.
No shot. Oh my gosh, that's 2 dead.
A great first set.
3 dead. Looking for 1.
40-something point
He's
lead
cat.
right now with the Thieves on the climb once again. They got P1. It wasn't bad the first time round. Again, we're more worried about the P2s and the P4s on this map. That's the low right and the low left. And right now, this could be another 4 dead moment to Scrap. The dance is there, but Hook around the pillars stays alive.
All 4. Another one of those all 4 moments for LA Thieves, and everybody jumps in position. They got the hookah pressure. They got pressure around the time, and another spree from Ghosty. 4
Good kill.
Again, and right now he's the main slayer.
Got cement shoes on a Shotzi there. Slowed him right down. Scrap on time as well. This is wicked work once again. Thieves Ghosty on 4 spree, and he's soaking away halfway towards the Hellstorm. They're pretty handy Danny on this map, but that's a good
3, but oh, it's all 4.
Split spawns.
I'm about to say they're gonna bang this out. This is good. This is good for Optic. They gotta get like all this P2 time. It's over. No. Listen, Optic get a lot of this P4. Okay, never mind. It might be over. Bro, it's just like, bro, I don't know. Thieves are getting at the hill at the perfect time.
And it's time for Dan Ghosty to continue.
It's like they're literally getting on the hill at the perfect time. Like they're flipping Optic at 15. They're breaking at the perfect time. Like, bro, I don't know. Ghosty is killing it right now. 18 and 10. Same with Scrap. 18 and 13. It's really the ARs doing. Okay, I was about to say most of the work, but then I see Dash. He's kind of sitting a little bit down. I don't know. Optic's kind of just forced to get a decent amount of the scrap. They aren't shooting back, yeah. Hook and shots are kind of struggling a bit. Merc's doing pretty solid though. He got 18. He's on a little 4 spree. Dashy needs to shoot back a bit.
It's Mercules on the other. Dashy Another map 4 where he's a little bit slow. You cannot afford to slow down. It's a close game for the moment, but again, top arc control right now in hands of Ghosty. Mercury's trying to be the guy to break it down, but ultimately, LA Thieves in a much more comfortable spot.
A great spot here at P3. They're 2 and 4 have been the money hills.
Yo, Merc has to get this kill. Perfect. That's all 4. All 4. All 4. And you have top arc control.
And they on a run. Now we'll go for a listen in with the LA Thieves.
Okay. Someone got to fill that spot though.
Yeah, mid pillar, one top plate. Mid pillar, one top plate. Mid door. Be control, then. Be control, then. They're gonna flip, guys. I'm just leaving in the back. Two stun mid. One man, one white. It's one out already. It's one out. Yes, one out. Mid door, top white. Get back. He didn't drop white. He didn't drop white. Win you. Guy mid win you. And then top ammo.
Ooh.
Nice, top ammo. Big P4, yo. Yo, P4 wins the game. P4 wins the game. I'm gonna go top white. I'm going top white. I have initial boys. I'll go statue. Actually, I'm gonna go top yellow. I'm gonna go top yellow. I'm dead ass. Okay, that's fine.
I'm dead ass.
Get my left.
Bro.
I view. No peek out. Two white, absolute. I got one more. They could be right. White shotsy. They could be right. I hear you. I have it now. I got elbow. One bottom white. I'm killing elbow. Front white weak. Yo, you. Elbow dead. You and bottom white. You weak. White. Bottom white dead. You. Could be left. Could be right. Timing weird. Yeah. Nice. It's right. I right now. I'm mid.
Yo, he is teeing up right now.
Nice. Square, one shot, and one right as well. Big 30, two right. One more you, I think. Nice. I'm out left. Just go live on new, okay? Big 20, yep.
Did Envoy hit? Envoy was a push. It was a push cash. So I don't win or lose, but the overall message that we have gained today is that I never lose. No matter what the record says, I never lose. Type shit. Now, if it was 54.5, we would have fucking lost, but we didn't. So I don't give a fuck. It ain't my money. It's really y'all's money at the end of the day. I'm really, low key, I'm really gambling with y'all's money if we really think about it. Daddy's crazy. Daddy's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. No, I know that shit was auto correct. You said over 23? What did he have, like, on a, was it for like a specific map or like map through 1 through 3?
Not felt in the slightest, and everybody else on LA are challenging like this. No respect right now in these gunfights. LA Thieves are running them over.
Luring them into gunfights they don't want to take, and they are putting them in the worst possible position. Thieves.
Yo, it is raps, bro.
To take the series through the back line now, nothing there. Mercules gets gunned. Front line gone. The phenom
GG's.
to take over.
Congratulations, Optic, you're going to champs, but you're not going to grand finals with this.
It's all they need. Yeah, Hydro washing off his sins. He's taking deep routes on a P4, flanking him in their spawn, and he is.
Oh yeah, Ghosty. Yeah.
GG Go New. It is not remotely close. LA Thieves on vault. Handle Optic Texas. Their victory lap on P2.
Take over nearly complete. You've got the hardpoint in control.
They only need 7. They're gonna get this shit. Basically, half of the team has to stay here too.
Trophy systems on time.
Ghosty had a really good map here. 27 and 18.
Thieves still march across vault like rolling thunder.
That's nuts.
Ghosty now on a time. Mercules holds up 2-piece for the ages.
Yeah, a 3-piece there for Mercules. He is the
Good
only
cutoff.
one on Optic doing anything for this team. You don't have the rotations, you don't have the bodies towards the new time, and you don't have a snowball's chance in hell. Hydra roaming the ARs on point. 5
That's
more
2.
seconds. LA
3. Last one indoors.
And that is
GG's.
The final moments sealed. DreamHack silenced. I have seen a sea of green, but red jerseys too. What a
Oh my gosh, just shake that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Commiserations to Optic.
Oh, shout out Jake, bro. He's actually really good content creator.
Here comes to an end. And what a moment it could have been. A victory here would have changed their seed so dramatically for champs. But champs was it. Mission complete. You are going to the biggest event of the year.
Listen, top 4 for Optic.
Looking like a much more lethal threat.
You did what you needed to do. You have definitely improved so much throughout the year. If you're Optic, that's top. You secured top 4. This is what everybody expected of you literally all year. If we're keeping it a buck, this is what people expected of you all year long. They expected you top 4, and you got there. So fuck it.
Moves all doubt.
You tee up and go to champs. Champs, you might not see Thieves on one side of the bracket and make it to grand final. So fuck it. It's literally the fact that, like, because it honestly, if this is Miami, this could have gone. I don't want to say either way because Miami definitely is still really good. But I mean, who knows, man? This is honestly. I mean, for one, this Optic's best event, no matter what. I don't want to say their best stage, but definitely best event.
Sweet revenge.
I've seen shots get caught sprinting 20 times today. Bro, they were just ironed up. 21, 20, 26, and 19. Unfortunate. It ain't bad, though. Ain't bad, though. The boys are going stupid. All right, so Miami and FaZe, and then I guess whoever loses from that matchup goes against Thieves. And obviously, whoever wins out of the Thieves losers matchup. Then we have grand finals. I need to get some water, bro. I'm thirsty. That was cool, though. That was cool. Honestly, it was relatively close. It was just like, obviously, P4 on like 3rd, 2nd rotation. He just kind of just went through.
Wonderful series there from LA Thieves. Their losers bracket run continues. That is a team very much looking for some super revenge.
Super revenge is a dish best served, maybe one of those.
Hello, people leaving.
The tournament still now running away with it. The Master Slayer is on stage with Blaze right now. It's Scrap.
DreamHack, make some noise for the Major 3 champions. LA Thieves still in the tournament. I got the man Scrap with me on the main stage. Scrap, you know, we know how much you love playing this Optic team. How does it feel to get another win against them?
I mean, first time this year, didn't go well for them. Absolutely fucking shit on. So, I mean, I'm excited.
Definitely excited on a championship Sunday, and we always love the energy in which you bring to the stage. Now, you know, just kind of going more in depth in the series. Map 1 didn't start off the way you guys wanted it to. Map 2, they started off fire. In Map 3, what do you feel like was the turning point here in this series for you guys to really start taking over? Was it the winning that S&D, or was it winning the control?
I think the S&D was like, all right, we're still in this series. I think the control was like, this is the dagger right here. They just got reverse swept on this shit, so let's just come out hot for Map 4, and that's exactly what we did.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, that reverse sweep was kind of crazy.
Guys are at control, but being down in a way you
we would be Map 5 if they won that. We would literally be at Map 5.
Keeping the energy high, keeping trust in each other, keep confidence up, because we know we're the best
Let
control.
me get some water.
So as long as we do us.
Actually, let me update my title, and then we'll get some water. Actually, I'll leave it like right at when I need to put it.
2 more teams left in this tournament. It's going to be Miami and FaZe. Out of those 2, anyone you want to play next? Anyone you want to play in the finals?
Yeah, I want to see Miami next. I want FaZe in the finals. That's how it's going.
All right, you heard it here from Scrap. He wants Miami next and FaZe in the finals.
Let me see.
That's going to do it for us on the stage.
Big brain, big brain.
Take us away.
Thank you very much, Blaze, and it is great to see Scrap continuing to smile.
Miami, Atlanta FaZe.
After last night, he bounces back. You lose that game 1, and
let me
then
go get some
a
water.
great comeback on the control really set up Thieves for the W here, Al.
Absolutely. When you go back to that Hardpoint, even near the tail end of that, LA Thieves started to battle back into it. But that control was definitely the big one for me. The reverse sweep, like Scrap said, is definitely the dagger in this series.
And we were talking with Coach Sender. He told us, we want the hardest road. We don't want a championship where we're 4-0ing someone in the grand final like they did Vancouver. This is another notch under their belt. They now have a big dog in Atlanta FaZe in front of them. I have to ask you guys, though, what storyline are you rooting for? Do you want the double rookies to win an event? Do you want Atlanta to keep going as the best team in the regular season? Or do you want to see this LA Thieves team make a run to back-to-back trophies, tying Atlanta going into champs?
Listen, if you like, perfect world for me is we get LA Thieves versus Atlanta on land here again, but that can happen. Miami can just win this next match, and then we get that matchup in Miami. The double rookie story is alive. But yes, I mean, these 3 teams have just been sensational. I think it's also a testament to how good Miami have been, unscathed to this point, to be in the company of Atlanta and LA Thieves.
I know there's some very awesome people backstage waiting for the word highlights. Let's take a look at what just went down in this series, Alley Cat, because the slang was out in full force. Mercury's holding it down in the first half, but then LA Thieves start to take over. The slang turns into a snowball. It's a blowout on ball.
Yeah, the ARs just start flying on the side of LA Thieves. We've seen a different Dan Ghosty, I feel like, the past 2 days when they needed him most. It feels like he has turned it up to another level, and also just the fundamentals on this map. I mean, from side of Optic, Texas, like, there was a couple of times you saw Mercules Dash trying to hit that roto, but unfortunately they weren't able to win those important ones, and for LA Thieves, it was 2 very solid P4s that kept them, I mean, with a 100-point-plus lead throughout the entirety of this map 4.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of mistakes and you're down 60 points, right? And then right there you're playing catch up, and Optic fell back into the solo chow that they were doing majority of the season. But I mean, I thought they had a hard-fought series through the first 3 maps.
Oh, yeah.
An awesome map number 1 win. The dealership got away from them. Obviously, Shotzzy gets naded. Then when we get to this vault, this is Optic's map pick, man. They had a huge opportunity, but you can see LA Thieves just too buttoned up to this point, able to whip out vault here and just dominate in the AR department. As you mentioned, Ghosty, when he plays like that, there is no team that is going to beat them, and Ghosty just had another one of those series.
Why was Vault so important this time around? Because in the green room, people were like, wait, they're squaring up on Vault game 4? Whose choice was this?
Yeah, I mean, it's Optic's map. Like, they love Vault, right? They've been playing so well in it throughout this entire stage, and you know, you look at the side of LA Thieves, they just decided to square it. They got rid of Rewind coming into the series, and they just felt like in their scrims, we can beat Optic on Vault. So left it in, and obviously gave them a chance.
Discord? All right, I got you.
They got the job done tonight for LA Thieves, and it all started with the reverse in control. Down 2 rounds, they take it to a round 5. Allie, how did the Thieves?
Where my Discord at?
This was
Here we go.
Honestly, I always say, like,
yo, was good.
Tough when you're the first team to win attack.
Damn, it's fucking loud. Is it even working? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I thought my volume was off.
Oh, pissed.
I didn't have it. Why? What was it? Was it the control?
2-0.
Was it map 4?
Control. And then map 4. Like, we're not making adjustments. We're just sprinting at shit. Like, I'm only almost diamond in rank, and I'm making map adjustments.
Mm-hmm.
And they can't do it, and they're pro.
I mean, shoot. I mean, every player be going through it though. You know. Honestly, here's my thing. You said what? Go ahead.
If Scrap kills you, rotating early for P4, in the top of P4, you're not watching the next rotation.
I'm running straight through. No, I'm playing. I'm running straight through. I'm not gonna lie. This bracket, like, it ain't terrible. Like, low key. The only difference I had was that Miami wasn't in top 4, and that, like, Optic lose to Toronto right here. Honestly, our bracket ain't, like, terrible, if you're really being honest.
I mean, I think fucking Miami might win the whole thing.
No, Miami have a serious chance of winning the whole thing, especially because they have S&D lockdown. Like, all you got to do is, like, you got to just keep Respawn semi-competitive. I mean, realistically, I'm saying semi-competitive in that sense. Like, they're still, like, very much able to, like, win any hardpoint or any control.
I'll tell you what's going to happen. If Miami beat FaZe here,
okay,
FaZe finishes top 3. But if Atlanta FaZe wins here, they're probably winning.
I mean, it's top 3 regardless, though.
No, that's what I'm saying. They finished 3rd, not, like, 2nd.
Yeah.
But if they're either going to get 3rd or 1st.
3rd or 1st? Yeah, honestly,
their map picks, they're going to win.
Nah, that's crazy. He grabbed his jersey. No, honestly, okay, here's my thing. I think, yeah, like you said, if Thieves go against Miami and losers, Miami ain't winning. I don't think so. LA's going to try to make sure. And plus, last time they were in this, like, sort of spot, same thing happened. They got, like, 3-0'd. Now, granted, Miami wasn't as good, and they didn't have Super in the beginning of the year, so it's a big difference. But, I mean, at the end of the day, I think Thieves are just, like, for Miami to beat Thieves back-to-back on LAN, at that point, like, we have to have some serious conversations.
I got a question. If FaZe win this match, but lose to LAT in Grand Finals, does LAT still get the 1 seed? Or does FaZe have to lose to Miami?
I have no idea. That's a really good question. How many points are they back? How many points would they be back?
20?
5 minutes? How am I waiting 5 minutes? They said 20? Maybe.
Yeah,
I think
they just need to win Grand, right?
What, FaZe?
Because don't you get 20 extra points for winning Grand Finals?
I thought you get extra points. I thought you get a lot of extra points to win Grand Finals. I thought you get a decent. Hold on, low key. You know what? I can see this right now. Because I feel like Twitter gotta have something. Actually, I'm gonna check Twitter.
I still think Optic's getting top 4 champs.
No, they have a serious chance of doing so. Again, they're peaking at the right time. They're peaking at the right time. Even if it's top 4, like top 4 is still pretty good considering how
What do you
they did
think
in the beginning of the year.
everybody's gonna do if Optic win champs?
That'd be crazy. I feel like Pred and Kenny might be a little salty. Because at that point, you're just like, damn, like I really got dropped because the team was bad. They wanted to make changes and they still won. Like obviously, it wouldn't be like a wait. So do the points go per match or do they go like in total at the end? Because it says Optic earned 45 points. Or I guess it would be calculated. Hold on.
Breaking point calculates like right away.
Okay. Yeah, because Toronto is 5th through 6th and they got 30. But then Optic got 4th and they got 45.
Yeah, so I think Optic also won more, didn't they, online?
I thought this was just for wait, hold on. No, this is for the major. It says they finished 4th and take off. Well, actually, hold on, let me see. You know what we can do? I'm gonna go back to an old major and then see from there. Fall. I'm pretty sure they would keep the format the same. League. No. All-Star. Oh, they're voting. I'm tripping. I'm thinking this is like All-Star from MW19 where they actually like had an event. That was crazy.
I think LAT would be first.
Okay.
Regardless, if LAT win this major and champs, FaZe have to make a change, right? Because the trio just ain't working to win a championship.
Wait, who has to break up if they don't win?
I think FaZe, if they don't win this major at least, or if they don't win champs, they have to. The trio has to disband.
You still won back-to-back majors in the beginning of the year.
Yeah, but do you want to keep just winning majors, or do you want championships?
I mean, you could say that about literally every other team in the league, though.
Yeah, but they don't have that much talent like FaZe does. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I still though, like I think at the end of the day, as long as they, I'm sorry, this video is so funny. I think as long as they, I don't know. I think as long as they have solid standings for EWC and champs, like if you get like, here's the way I look at it: if they get like top 6 or like top 8, like if they get like top 6 for like EWC and champs, at that point, okay, now it's like we gotta like low key consider something because those are the last 2 events of the year.
What would you do if FaZe lose somehow to Boston? Or no. What would you do if say FaZe gets second, right, going into champs?
Okay.
And they get knocked down to losers by a 3-0 by Optic. What would you do?
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm cool if they get champ. I think honestly, if you make grand finals in any major or any sort of tournament, like that's good no matter what. You still get a lot of bread.
Optic, dude, is they should be winning these series, but they just throw shit away.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
that fucking dealership S&D they threw away, and then they threw away 2-0 control.
No, you know what was crazy with that dealership? When it was that one round where they went like 3v3, and it was like Merc easily could have got a kill on Envoy, and Envoy just slid on his ass. And then somebody I think got slid on with AR, and they just did not die.
I'm telling you, dude. I think Dashy just showed me a spot I never knew was on dealership.
Oh, the 18-wheeler?
Where he was sitting on top.
I feel like that's probably always just been a spot, but obviously not a lot of people know, like, obviously don't use it. Because theoretically, like, it's inside the map. As long as the truck's inside, you always could, like, climb up any 18-wheeler.
Yeah, I know that, but I don't think anybody knew about it. And
No one knew about it, for sure. No shot.
Because they got caught off guard.
That, you see, that's one of those, and that's what I said earlier. Those are one of those spots, like, every Sunday of a tournament, all of a sudden there's some crazy new spot people don't know about. People be saving these spots. I don't think people realize that. They be saving these spots.
Shotzi probably found that spot.
I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, no. Yeah, either Shotzi or somebody. But truth be told, I mean, I think it's one of those things where it's like, it's so obvious but it's also so much out to play you don't really realize to use it.
Always, you notice though, it's never FaZe that find these spots. It's always Shotzi or Hydra.
It's because they're like, you know, obviously like movement demons. They're gonna try to like figure some shit out. You know, I feel like when somebody plays COD,
I don't know.
What?
I just think FaZe is boring to watch. I just think it's just because they just play fundamental COD. It's so boring.
But it works. Shit. Oh, wait, hold on.
I know it works.
The world champion in the building. We were talking about
it's that boy Ben and it's Edge.
Call of Duty. It was in the AW year, the year you won a world
What'd you
championship
say?
alongside Clayster and crew. Attach.
All right, hey, I'm gonna get off here and eat. Just let me know how that works.
I'm an unk now.
All right, I got you.
DreamHack has been an amazing event so far. It feels good to just have Call of Duty, Halo, CS:GO.
That boy attached. Dang, man.
Event.
Out the league. It sucks, but low key, attached might retire. That would be kind of crazy, though.
Feel the energy through the screen, so it was incredible.
Back in that day, Attach was that youngster.
I think it would be cool if he joined like C9 as a coach.
Rancor and Super, the rookies for Miami, have the #1 seed. Ben J, are they the surprise of the tournament, or what's caught you off guard here in Dallas?
I don't think they're a surprise. I mean, they've been frying online. They were frying online last stage, and they've now made what 3 of the last 4 Sundays here this season. I think Miami play a great brand of COD. They have always wanted to be super aggressive, but they've added a level of
yeah, I want to see that. I
want
to see the comment
really
section.
Packed the punch over the course of the season. I think they finally have the 4 best Spanish players out there playing.
Benjay could smash Floptic. That's crazy.
Call of Duty right now playing for
Benjay delusional. Why is Ben there? Yo, y'all are terrible, bro. Blend. Like, y'all are terrible, bro.
Atlanta is playing for more than a spot in the championship.
Nah, Ben, listen. Shoot, Ben cool in my books, man. Ben cool in my books. Is he an old head? Sure. Is he? I don't know. Do we be having some faded takes? Of course. Do we get his feelings hurt? I'm not really too deep in the streams like that to be like knowing if that's the case. I do be seeing some clips though. But overall, he cool in my books. He cool in my books. I feel like, you know, it'd be perfect. Low key. That'd be. You know what's crazy? Ben would be a cool person to have like on stream, like sort of on an IRL sort of stream. At least like for me, I wouldn't be doing too much gaming, I guess. I would just try to hang out with him. Like it would be like old school, like new school type shit.
Tournaments, as Brian Stats pointed out, that is more tournaments attended than lost. It's a crazy stat in Double M.
Yeah, I mean, those FaZe guys are crazy, man. I'm excited to see if they can make the run, but they have had some struggles recently against Miami. Lost twice, once online at Major 3, so we'll see if they get their get back.
Let's talk about that Miami squad. So what do we like about what the Heretics are bringing to the table, Benjay?
Play super aggressive.
It's the S&D, man. These guys are absolutely dominant in the game mode, and they've been beating some of the best S&D teams. Game 2s, Game 5s, doesn't matter. And their respawn has also been very consistent as well. I'm excited to see if they can kind of match up against FaZe's undefeated Hardpoint at this event. I think we got a Game 5 on our hands, Chris.
That boy's super fucking demon. Yo, what's good, Em? What's good? We're just getting ready for Optic. No, I still was about to say Optic. They're literally out of the tournament. I don't know. I'm faded, bro. FaZe versus Miami. Listen, as a FaZe fan, I obviously want them to win, but it is Miami. Miami's looking crazy. They're looking nuts. I don't know. They just been teeing up at the right time.
He's going to be a staple in the CDL and for Miami for a long time, and I'm absolutely loving his story. And of course, adding Super on it, they are an insane team now.
As we take a look at the maps and modes, who has more
they are.
And who matches
God
up with
damn.
who?
3 Hossies? I like Protocol. That's cool. I actually like Protocol S&D. I know it can sometimes be boring, but I actually kind of like it. It's definitely very much I don't want to say super entertaining to watch, but I like playing the map, and like I think I like just watching it from like a perspective of like who has the advantage. Run Hardpoint should be fine. 3 Hossies is kind of crazy. I don't know how that went through the. Who banned red card?
5, like Miami could steal it away.
It's time to lock them in. It's our scuff pick.
I'm not gonna lie. The smart low key, I would say FaZe, but I wouldn't be surprised if everybody goes Miami here.
Oh, okay. He set me up like that. That's insane.
FaZe is going to take this one. I love the Miami story, but I don't think it happens quite yet.
Oh man, I can't catch you here. I definitely have to FaZe up in this situation. The Tiny Terries look too crazy.
Benjay?
I know Method 6 and the boys have hated when we always pick against Miami. They send me the little cigarette emojis on Twitter. Unfortunately, I'm going with the boys on FaZe to make it to grand finals here.
No smoking.
And I don't think I'll be switching it up. I love Miami. I love their team, the players, but I feel like you have to give it to FaZe on the championship Sunday. So giving it to FaZe for this one.
Congratulations, Miami.
I'm not gonna lie. Low key, I wouldn't be surprised. Low key, Miami could 3-1 them. I'm not even trying to say that as a hater, but god damn. Game over. Now listen. I want FaZe to win, obviously, but Miami looks dangerous. Like they can beat anybody. Like Miami has sort of solidified themselves as a top 3 team in the league. So I don't know. And low key, I mean, obviously Thieves are like, especially since the beginning of the year, quote unquote, the super team. They're still very much good, but they can definitely lose some maps as well. So nobody's really at a super advantage over each other anymore. I feel like FaZe Thieves were always at a super advantage, but like low key, like people are taking maps off them. You steal a couple maps, the series goes your way. So who knows?
Now alone. And the dance.
Yo, this is a crazy. That's a crazy trailer. This is crazy. See, this will be cool for grand finals. I don't know why they'd be doing this for. I mean, yeah, it is technically winners finals. It's winners finals. I'll totally be forgetting they do this during finals of any kind. It's like losers finals, winners finals, grand finals. They're gonna do it. Ranger guy. Is he wearing grills? Oh, those are braces. I'm tweaking. I thought those were. I literally thought those were grills.
Let's bring out the first squad, the bad boys of the CDL, Atlanta FaZe.
I'm not gonna lie. After top 4, not bad. We'll be fine. That is true though. I'm not gonna lie. Optic do gotta play them first round though. It's now Optic versus Thieves first round. That's gonna be nuts.
The most consistent team that we have can life, death, taxes, and Atlanta FaZe on Sunday. Draza has been the missing piece, and they're looking to make it to another grand final.
Man, let's see if they can do it. We know FaZe have had all the pieces so far, but Miami, man, they ready to show everybody that they are not playing around and they are the real deal. DreamHack, show some love to the Miami Heretics. Medals, super. Real, decked in black. They ready to go lights out today.
Well, that's kind of clean. Wait, those are clean.
Wow, good championship whites. We got championship.
Those are kind of clean. I've never seen those jerseys. I mean, these are probably new, right? Yeah, bro, they haven't even taken media pictures in it. Those are clean. I like those.
Unless you happen to be a Spanish fan. Miami Heretics looking to push another grand final, and what a win this would be. I'm so ready to get it started, guy.
Hey, I'm so excited, Allie, because we have never seen the dark side of Miami Heretics. We know what Atlanta FaZe is about. This is going to be a crazy series.
God damn. Fetty Wap's nephew, you're crazy.
Let's talk about this. Listen, there are wild disparities.
Oh, Merc and Maven, this is going to be a good one.
When you talk about these two teams.
Honestly, really, I mean, shoot. I feel like everybody says they're definitely best casters. Hold on, let me upload this TikTok real quick.
Without being in a final. They got knocked out early in the last one. By who? The Heretics.
Heretics.
Is in a grand final, and that's the crazy difference for me about these two
As much as I don't like Miami, those jerseys are fire. I'm about to say the same thing, my boy.
Yeah, I mean, coming into this, right, it was all about the search and destroy. Probably the two best search and destroy teams in the game right now.
Wait, it's not on my thing. Hold on, I gotta upload this real quick.
Obviously, still very strong search teams, but both undefeated in maps 1 and 4 here. On the FaZe side, you're 4-0. On the Miami side, you're 3-0, and you've beaten LA Thieves in 2 of those. A great little stat for them.
Yeah, I mean, if you told me either of these teams were going to be 100% in Hardpoint, I'd say one of them was winning the event. Like, and granted, we still have today to go. That probably won't be the stat line, but that was the weak link for both teams. Can they keep it going to the Hardpoint? Yeah, well, it's going to change because someone's going to lose one here.
Oh, they're getting straight into it. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be taking a fat minute sometimes.
So many differences on the stage.
I'll upload it after probably like map 2. Or I might do it after map 1. I'll probably just upload it.
Maybe what 60% of our series in Spain. It is Hacienda across the board. The second you saw that, Joe, you were like, what the?
Well, I mean, this just kind of talks to, you know, FaZe's struggles right now with their map pool. I mean, you know, the Hacienda control, that was a
I mean, that was their go-to, but recently only 4-2 throughout stage 4 in that one.
All right, let's go. DMX, we right here. Thank me later. What?
So we have Hacienda open.
What you mean?
Kind of their go-to now is rewind, but you got to get to that map 4. You heard the Dash talk about it. I mean,
all right, I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. Come on.
Hacienda search and destroy, like FaZe that used
They're
to
literally playing right now.
Where this is the home for Heretics.
Yeah, I saw Real before it. Now it's like 3 Haciendas. Like,
Oh, that was the timer. I'm tweaking.
He could have been more excited about the maps, but let's get it rocking. Winners bracket final, winner.
Damn, 3 that's crazy.
We get out swinging to top halls as Miami Heretics get off to a hot start.
Yeah, already 3.
It's a track? Oh, okay. I'll probably listen to it. Any predictions? The only prediction I have for this series is Rancor's over.
The man has been a shooter all weekend.
If you talk about his series,
Sim top frags? Probably. I don't know. Honestly, I was thinking about taking Sims over, but it was at 59 today, which was fairly high. Rancor's line is typically kind of in the middle, which I think is like kind of crazy because Rancor's been doing very well this event and probably the best player on Miami. So for his line to be at like 54 was kind of surprising to me. So I was like, this is kind of like low-key easy over. Plus, I don't know, Super's kind of been averaging like a 0.9. He's still been getting kills, but I was kind of like, I want to not necessarily stay safe, but I always felt like kind of Rancor was on that side. Where it could kind of work out both ways.
We're trying to hunt him down. He ends up taking 2. Now the battle through the front here. Super is by himself, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't need any help. This is going to open up the lanes on the pinch. Here comes Real, but also Rancor.
He tried to cancel that Simtex.
Right off spawn.
Good trade.
Oh, but Celian picks it up.
Celian picks it up, and FaZe continue to hold. It feels like Heretics have got enough kills to like make it messy.
This is kind of a decent, this is kind of a crazy setup.
Not messy in the actual hard point. All the fights
They're kind of all forcing them to go through like elbow or like zig and kind of go through lobby to hit to the back.
Over and over again. Another chance to break in is 2 are dead. BZ will drop and finally he'll get in, but with 15 seconds left, I think for FaZe, you take that. Let's go ahead and rotate the next.
Yeah, and Metals is already cutting off well. He's able to find
one
off spawn
out of bird.
On the rotation. Does get taken down by Sim. But there's a chance here if Metals is able to play his life. Maybe you can chain these 2 together. But again, it is a BZ on this rotation. He's able to find the key kill, allow FaZe, allow himself to get on the hill.
And you've got FaZe members everywhere. Early on rotation and also at halls, also flanking off of old. Draza is going to get an absolute gimme. Trying to line up 2. Patience.
Huge.
Discipline. Beautiful there from Draz.
That's 3.
Top plat will be
I'm not gonna lie, Rancor's sitting that 1 freaking kill, bro. Come on. I need you to tee up.
I mean, not a big lead, but playing well.
Low-key, if I need him to get like 27. I think 27 should be fine.
So a slow start for him at 5, and again an opening on the
I want 27. I think their control would go like 5 rounds, but damn.
Talked about it, not the best of it, but he hasn't needed to because
Yo, he's cooking. I'm not gonna lie, Cell is cooking right now.
Coming into this one side Rancor, other side Simp, they're the slowest starts, right? Like they don't get rolling. So maybe which of those guys gets into takeover mode will be the difference, or it'll just be a Cell extravaganza. Your favorite in the MVP race, put in work, and okay, maybe now Rancor starting to shoot. You still put him down.
Yeah, and a nice little start here for FaZe, though, right? I feel like sometimes on Hacienda, they're a team that
23.
Some rotations.
I'm cool with 23.
Messes it up last second, but here at 2 and 3, they do.
Honestly, like 27. My general rule of thumb is for the line. You want like half of the line finished by the first map. That's usually like the way I like to do it. So I kind of determine like how many people like average a certain amount of kills within map 1 and see what they can do next. I would like 27, but 23 wouldn't be like the end of the world. Like if he had a good S&D, then it could make up for the kills.
As the war will continue here around the point, only 20 seconds remaining on it.
Did he stick him? Oh, he didn't even stick. I thought he stuck him.
With the help combined, they're able to take down 3 in the lead. Still growing.
And they are reading all of the splits. I mean, they're breaking this from top hallway. So both spawns, garage side and water side, were open. And well, FaZe do a really good job there. They're a team susceptible of that, just not picking up a spawn out. But so far, so good. Very clean Hacienda for FaZe. We have not seen this time. And Celian just saying, hey, how are you?
But on that push and break, it told me they are making.
I'm not gonna lie, that's the last thing I would have done. No cap. We are not. I ain't gonna lie. Let's. Because I know Miami's solid, so I'm low-key not doing that. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Yo, Cell is on one right now. Did he get stuck? He did.
Cell leading the way into Slang. A nice little stretch there of kills finally for Heretics. The guns have just, they got to start to get hot. Because I think, what is
I'm not gonna lie, Rancor is struggling. Really, all of them. I mean, I guess Rancor. Metals is struggling too. Super's doing solid. I mean, he's like 9 and 10. He's kind of on the same pace as like most of the lobby. Real's doing good. That's low-key really it. MC's such a weird, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't have done that. But he really that dude? No cap. He said fuck it. I think MC just does it to like get under people's skin, kind of get him tweaking out a bit. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, we shooting bodies. They're only down 20, so at the end of the day, we probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, he knows there's one up top. Great too. He's cooking though. I will give him that. Rancor is starting to pick it up just a little bit. Everybody else is kind of still on similar paces what they were in the beginning of the game. Last one's in. You do not have 10 door. That's all 4. Well, they got 27. I'm about to say, if you're FaZe, I feel like you kind of play for exits. I mean, the whole team's not going to be here, so. Okay, they decided to go for it. Oh, wait. No, okay, Cell doesn't even have a cruise, though. Miami scratches and claws, yeah. They're keeping it scrappy for sure. Oh, that would have been clean. Good trade though. Oh, Jaws about to get shot.
Crazy stretch, some crazy plays. Heretics battle back into the game.
Yeah, Rancor just went all the way through.
Yeah, Rancor goes on a route. He's able to.
This is an okay 20.
Maybe trying to respond here with a break of their own, keeping them in the game.
Huge. That's all 4.
To the AR for dead. And well, Heretics very much in this game. I do want to check if we can check Metals because he was on a 5 spree. He had a ton of time and see if he was able to earn a Hellstorm. No, so no Hellstorm.
Oh, yes, sir.
Just curious if they had one. But only a 16-point game as we go to our third set of hills.
Metals has been turning up in some of these big moments. Finally traded out, but let's get into our third set. 13 points separating these squads. It felt like FaZe had a chance to blow them out early, but that P2 hold during the listed in, so good from Heretics. And honestly, they've just been playing way better.
Yeah, I mean, it's you win the P2 and then you split both P3 and P4, right? You were able to find a couple of breaks, which they were not able to do on the first rotation. That's why this is such a tight game.
And Rancor's turned it around. Like,
but yeah, when you're winning rotations, gonna make your life a hell of a lot easier. A big play here from Abizi. He's trying to set up maybe for P2. Just have them worry about him. You see, this drags 2 players' attention, but Heretics hunt him down.
They deal with it well. They catch Simp sprinting. That'll be 3 dead. 10 seconds left here, so you have a chance to get off spawn and battle back. FaZe will have another opportunity at this to make it messy early in the P2. Heretics trying to get to their spots. Worried about the water route, worried about the rock. They're all just going to send it in right if they got through lobby. They're taking the fight. I don't know how many eyes they got, how many they're able to spot, but Rancor's able to line up 2.
They should get spawns here. They might get spawns FaZe. No, actually, so they're going to block the back. Metals is so far out Boathouse, so it's a 3 versus 4 for a while. But if they hang on, I'm not sure if FaZe is going to read this Metals spawn out. Here we go. Real on the hill, able to find one. Trades going down all over, and well, it's going to continue that way.
You still have one on either side of this. Breakrow Metals both going to get the kills, pushing out this lead. 210 up, 30 seconds still to earn. They can't win it, but they can get damn close. Metals has turned up in the second half of this game. Really, the Heretics team just got hot after the slow start. Locking down back-to-back P2s. FaZe taking their time, but they are feeling the pressure. They'll get one entry, but Sip is instantly going to drop. Draws is going to get clipped. They'll earn the final 10. FaZe have got to rotate.
I mean, now you have a Hellstorm on Rentor. What a turnaround from him. 24-17. Hellstorm Supers going on around. They want to try to win it right here on this rotation. It's only Celium on the hill. He's going to have to deal with the missile. Dodges that. Draws, though, able to pinch. Does find one. So the ARs of FaZe trying to keep them in the game.
Pressure to Cell. He's just getting swarmed. Too many things to watch. Heretics are in. 5 needed for the win. They're finding all the kills. Turned it on at the midway point. Have not looked back. One more gunfight, and that might seal it. Not quite yet. Sip able to get 2. And Draws there with the help. We're not done. Rancor on 7 in a row. Finally, his spree comes to an end. This would be insanity if they somehow do this.
I mean, we've had a couple of them.
They get all the 20 seconds here, and they somehow win the rotation to Rock. Who the hell knows? But one break, and we are done. The contest is still here. Sip going big again. He's able to get a double, get the 5 straight, get them back into it. There's a team kill.
At the point.
Gets on it. The contest is there long enough.
Rotation.
The tick. Rotation is Real, but the boys are flying over. FaZe still a chance to do this.
They have to get on hill. Able to contest. 199, 249. And Abizi's going to be able to get 2.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Somehow we have had some insane hard points this weekend, and we're going to have another one. Map 1 on winners. Final Metals always on it for half a second, and they continue to contest.
It just continues to be a half second. They need that one more half second to close it out, but they cannot find it. Oh, this is stressful. There's a team kill for Heretics. FaZe, I think, have the tick right now to win it if they get a perfect hold. Joe, what do you see on the map?
Real's going to go on a long route, and they did the first, so it's all down to Rock. And while Cell, he's going to pick up the pinch. But, well, everyone's getting kills here for FaZe, but they cannot win here. We're going to go to a P1 if this happens, if they can hang on to the P4.
There's a team kill. Pressure to Abizi now. Pressure.
Now rotation.
Makes diamonds. Abizi able to get 2. Another
might do the Hellstorm.
Everything. So close to the Hellstorm. First up is going to be Draws. Hellstorm is locked and loaded. We'll see when it comes into play. 10 points down.
Someone's out of contest.
Hellstorm in. The fight for the point. Sip is able to get 1. Heretics are searching for a point. They're able to get 2.
They get
test it there. The streak will hit. Someone's got to get on it. Abizi going to lunge into it. We are not done yet. Draza's got the help from the top. Draza is in. FaZe have got it, or have they? All the way. Heretics win it.
Holy shit, what a game was!
Woo! Wow.
We almost passed out.
Yeah, I forgot how to breathe. Oh my God.
I mean, this just starts from the P3.
The number of times they actually got in for half a second.
I thought it was over so many times.
Three times at least.
A couple of key one-on-ones. First of all, Sip, I mean, he gets a couple of key multi-kills after Rentor's able to find some towards this P3 to get us to a P4. Then Celium wins the one-on-one at the end of P3. I don't know who is it on the other side. Was it Abizi that somehow just gets in towards the rock hill? Then he starts to go crazy. But yeah, it's Sim. Then there's the flank. You have this one-on-one right here. And I thought it was done right there with the slide. And now on rotation, it's up to Draza and Abizi. Well, you just kept it going forever.
Bro, this was insane. Nearly a comeback of astronomical proportions, but Heretics, despite the pressure, able to close it out. Because that's when you lose that, bro. You're on 249 for 3 straight points. That might just break you. That might break you.
I mean, I don't think we've casted for how long now? I've never seen anything like this. Comes down to the wire. What, 30 seconds? You're waiting for this long route on Real. And I thought maybe this was it, right? Because that's the first one. Real's taking the route. But everybody wins gunfights for FaZe.
There's a clean 3 dead. Super can't do anything. So we're thinking now, all right, rotation of P1. BZ was able to earn the Hellstorm. FaZe just made sure time after time they had someone in this objective to make sure Miami couldn't find this final second.
All right, so see the final sequence again.
Well, it's just like they spawn fences.
Bro, I was going for like 2 seconds.
After this set of kills right here, the players of Miami spawn fences, so they just have this crazy little entry through connector.
Wait, who won?
The final moment again. A wild battle here at Fountain. Rancor, I thought, had 2.
Who won?
Raza that clutches up. Everyone just flying towards the point. And the timing.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Dang, I was downstairs, bro. That's cool though. I'm not tripping.
That was nearly devastation.
That's crazy though.
Memorable map to the weekend.
That would have been a crazy comeback if FaZe made that.
We just had so many 3-0s, blowouts.
Oh my goodness.
I was blowing my voice out, bro. Oh. Woo. 1-0. Oh, crazy one. Just
most insane HP of the year. And I was gone for it too? That's what I'm saying. It's always bad timing, bro. It's always bad timing. That comeback though, yeah, I'm not even tripping about that. The fact that they made that sort of comeback, that was still good no matter what. Now, the only issue is that obviously you do have to win the S&D, but it is Miami. Miami's good, really good at S&D. So if you're FaZe, try your hardest to get this map too. Kind of just reset the series in that sort of sense. Yeah, because listen, 242, like, I'm not even mad at that. I'm not even mad at that. Clearly, I mean, it sucks if you're FaZe, like them as a team, but like, bro, come on now. They got from 190 to 242, you got 1 point, and you came all the way back. That's not even like, you know, that would have been crazy. FaZe will bounce back. Miami won by a second in same game. FaZe down. Oh, hold on now. Not too much. Not too much. Not too much. Not too much. Let's relax. Let's relax. Gangy. That's crazy. As long as FaZe won this S&D, which is like sort of the variable that makes Miami so good, you kind of reset the series. So I say tee up, take the S&D, and reset the series, and kind of go 1-1.
I'm sweating already, dude.
Although easier said than done, it is Miami. So
on Proto.
Miami's gonna win. If they take this S&D, there's a very good chance they win. But even then, this is still winners bracket. Like, they have to go through Thieves, but I mean, it kind of is what it is. At least it's a winners bracket. If this is like losers bracket, and this is like a do or die situation. Usually when you come back and then lose like that, it breaks your mental. Yeah, I can see that. I feel like it goes either way. Because low key, nah, that's funny. A little scuff symbol right there. I feel like it can go either way. Like, because if you make that comeback like that, like, you like just had it, but like, you know, like, okay, we could like low key make this comeback next time, or like next time we play this, like, we should be straight. But also at the same time, it could go the easy other way, where it's like, bro, like, how do we lose that? We made the comeback. That's so dumb, sort of thing, you know.
And that map won.
So it definitely goes both ways.
That's true, actually. He was fine. I mean, at one point he was double positive for like a long stretch. The exact opposite combo for Rancor is he started like double negative.
Let me get one pick. FaZe. This map. Could he even make a pick? Probably. That's crazy. Definitely one of the SMGs. Probably like what? I'd say like maybe Simp. Simp over, something like that. Honestly, with Protocol, with everybody going A, like it's a very much like, I don't want to say sub-dominated map, but especially since a lot of people like to go A. I mean, we can go like some sort of sub player.
He's been spotted, he's been dropped. Another Heretics player in a corner. They like to lurk, they like to rat, and they will catch you. And BZ likes it across top mid. He's good at doing it, good at finding timings. Real is just laying there tucked away. Both his kills, they're so annoying.
No, I mean, it's such a nice little off angle there for him, but yeah, I'm almost certain that cell break off. He threw a stun there. You just don't check it, or you don't expect anyone there. Yeah, nice little first blood. Then Draza ends up getting caught by Rentor.
I got a feeling we'll see more of the offensive action.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, once they get trophies.
Yeah, once they get trophies. But yeah, 2 for Rancor, 2 for Real, and a round victory here. Nades hit. Is there a follow-up?
You heard the trophy. You heard the trophy just go down, but it's a second late.
Let's see what happens.
Real just taking his time, looking for an opening. He will be the play caller. Might be Super, that's the shot caller.
You saw Cell. I would assume they know at least somebody's in A.
Yeah, well, FaZe, they're just going to leave Simp down here. Kind of that raid boss over towards A.
Did Jaws see him?
Helicopter side.
Ooh, good shots.
Shoot,
I got 3 so far.
Now, what does this team do?
That shit bounce back.
He'll get traded out. Cell will eventually get a BZ trying to get aggressive. Super might be in trouble. We'll see if he can hit the shot. See if he'll hit the shot. That is a hell of a
2v1 Cell. This is doable. This is doable.
Now 1 versus 2.
If as long as you isolate one fight. Oh, this is so good because they're gonna cross.
But there is the info. Able to spot both of them. Just needs one more bullet on a Super. Able to read it onto Rencor. Now, what do you
if you could kill Rencor right here.
You chow the guy, and while you're gonna chow, sell the up top mid.
He's worried about the push. Pistol out for a second. 10 seconds to go. They gotta get the plant. Cell spot.
No. Damn. I like the play though. He just overexposed himself. I like the play. I like the play from both players. Rencor basically held his ground. I thought Rencor was gonna go to bomb. But low key, if he went to bomb, then Cell kind of gets an easy kill off that. He don't want to get like shot in the back.
But heck of a 1 versus 2 there for Cell.
If Rencor doesn't hit those shots, he loses the
Dang, if he didn't overexpose himself, he would have been straight. That's crazy though.
It was the Super just to make sure they had the numbers because he was getting hunted down by a BZ.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 2-0 to Heretics now. Rencor yet to drop. I imagine we'll be having our standard A hit now with the trophy, and that will be the case. 2-player spiral for Heretics.
Someone's already up. Look at number 4. Real is already in the house. And well, it's going to be a double up. It's going to be a double up.
Oh my God, excuse me.
Does get traded. It's a 2 for 2.
2v2.
Expect bottom zip so quickly. Number 4 in Real about to get in a position.
Oh, he saw one.
Of course, it's the one player who would probably check that. It's Simp.
Now Celium will hold it. Simp Cell. Rencor Real. Rencor Real are 7-1 so far.
Oh, they don't got no trophy.
Gonna be everything. They're able to hit. Get some damage.
Oh, they got stunned.
From FaZe, so good. And the counter nade. Cell's gonna get dropped though. It's on Simp to clutch up. Able to win 1. And the second, the 1v2 for Simp.
I like that. I like that. We need to get on the board for sure. We need to get on the board. Reverse sweep. I pray we get a reverse sweep.
I just don't think they knew where Simp went. He's able to snap onto the first, pulls out the pistol for the second. Well, they needed that round.
Well, and then Cell, I mean, when Cell he got stunned too, right? So I think he got stunned once, hit with a nade, counter stun, then he got stunned again. Like that was everyone had all the utility, it seems, because everything got
I'm a little cold. What did I say about Simp?
But in the chaos.
Simp top riders? Yeah.
Your 2 MVP candidates.
He got 4. I mean, same with Rencor and Real. Real and Rencor are doing really well.
On the other side, it's the rookie of the year combo.
Well, straight up B. It's all about can you get this bomb down
Oh,
quickly.
fuck no.
You have the information if you're FaZe 3 players backed up, but that's going to be the first
blood. Good first blood.
Another one here for Miami. Leading that category, and now Abizi is so far away from this. He's obviously trying to do what he can, but he's relying on his teammates, and now his teammates are going to get flanked. It's going to be Metals. Maybe that shuts down this round. So many openings for FaZe, and that is it. So Abizi,
yeah.
Well, he was hoping that doesn't happen, but nice little play there for Metals.
Metals with
Fuck
the play.
it. Do something.
Like a 3-1 round edge. Dominating in the first bloods. Beezy looking for kills.
Hold on. No, he don't got time. He got no time.
No opening.
Once he got that second kill, I saw 13 on the clock. I was like, to get 2 kills and get bomb,
Super has 2 first bloods.
he got like no time to do anything.
FaZe have 0.
Oh, so it's 4-0. Okay.
And that's a problem.
Yeah, especially there, right? I mean, over towards that B bomb site, you just cannot get caught. And while Metals, he found the opening. That lets them know Abizi's probably flanking.
Yeah, I mean, if you have all 4 players there, that's something that's probably picked up. But Simp gets caught early, you're right. You just can't drop it.
Damn.
Hell of a clutch to get
COD Mobile type game, to be honest. Shoot. If this is what COD Mobile is like, give me COD Mobile every day of the fucking year.
Openings that happen when you are down a man.
You know what's crazy? I think somebody said that previously. Like, I don't want to say about the game, but it was about this, like, a certain map. It might have been you. Didn't somebody say something about Protocol being like a COD Mobile type of map? I swear somebody said that about Protocol. I think it was you. I couldn't. Maybe. Thank the Lord. You got good timing.
Bomb, though, going down. Well, maybe not. He's going to hop off of this because they don't have a ton of information. Celium, though, might get hunted down by 3 of Miami Heretics. He knows this, and he's like, I'm getting to my friends.
Hell of a life there out of cell. Gets the kill, crosses to his teammates. Now trying to find an angle here to help out. Can he get another one? He gets caught. Metals with a big one. Draws
good trade.
The trade 2 versus 2.
He's in a solid spot.
Pressure coming to Heli.
That's huge.
Is able to win his fight. Draza just dancing, then
Ooh.
dropping. 1 versus 1.
He has 25. This is doable.
Got to clutch up in the 1 versus 1 to get the second round on the board. Super's going to
Oh, I think Simp saw him.
Simp is going to get eyes.
Oh, he's on it. No.
The timing. No. The check. Simp will get there. Simp will close it out.
Thanks. Okay, bad. We're good. We're good.
I just shut up because I don't want anything given away.
And I mean, on the side of FaZe, I mean,
that would have been crazy. He was close. I found my old Fortnite account with 89 skins. I'm so gassed. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie.
That just wastes so much time.
I like. Shoot. Who said it? Who said it? Because me and my boys were talking about this not too long ago. Somebody was saying they were down to like low key give up their Fortnite account and like sell it. Because I'm not gonna lie, some of these kids be having bank for old skins. I'm low key considering it. I'm not gonna lie.
The Simp clutch is keeping a minute, but they've got something's got to.
Unless I think now you can specifically send skins. If that's the case, I would not mind getting rid of old skins. Just be like, you can take it. If y'all willing to give up bread for old skins, fuck it, I'll take it. If I don't gotta sell my account, I mean, I would consider it, but I think now you can just send skins. So
the other side of the map, BZ
that's a crazy throw.
Down zip line, it looks like he's just trying to find some information, and they've just been so patient out of Miami, where FaZe just they don't have the info. You're using a full minute 30. If you are Heretics, just trying to find a pick, another first blood of their name.
Yeah, BZ tries to find an opening, not going to happen. We'll hop out to the Sky Cam here.
No shot Real reads this. I'm gonna be honest.
Now we know this is a spot that players like to check though, but I mean I don't know if you're gonna expect this. Real goes all the way to cliffside.
Oh wait, he might actually read this.
And behind
I don't think Sim's gonna see this, right? There's no way.
And opening, BZ able to get the first. Sim now gonna get spotted.
Oh, I know Sim's tweaking.
He gives the call out, but that's bomb. That is bomb. It's just, can Real do something from this position?
Chance to be the hero.
If he knows bomb's down, he can get away.
Seconds to go.
Good stuff.
Reposition and find the pick. It's all
oh, he's not even close. He has to get like 2 kills.
Across the map. Just no time to do this, barring some sort of insane throw from FaZe, but they're 2 split. No chance to do it.
Good stuff. Come on. Come on.
Well, it took so long, but
Come on.
Also, as soon as he gets to his spot,
great play. Great plays. See, this is good. This is good. We just gotta win this S&D and we tie up the series 1-1. It's basically like we just started.
Like key moments there for Heretics, and that goes way differently.
That was almost like better to watch from his POV. Yeah, instead of like Sims, because you think he's got a freebie, but the timing on the slide and the fact that he gets a kill, what an insane one.
What is it, 3-3? Damn, why did I think it was 4-4?
But BC gets the blood, so you finally have a first blood.
Come on.
They're going to need some more.
Do not fucking sell. Do not sell. I swear to God, do not sell.
Well, you see that number 4, just the way that FaZe is approaching this now. He's just found too many openings.
Found one.
So let's play a little bit slow, play a little spread. Try to shut him down. The problem is, though, you try to hunt Real. Super's watching his back.
Poke out Plat and get buried. We've seen that before. Metal's going to be the lone guy down here. Does he get one? He gets one.
Fucking slide on him.
Not going to get anything.
Fuck, I thought it was going to be a trade.
They've got bomb site control for now.
Do they have bomb?
Oh,
yeah, they do.
But that was not the case.
No.
Oh, one's going in through big door.
8 and 3 out of Simp, 4 straight.
Oh, they didn't cross yet.
Into 3 versus 4. They've had to do it a couple of times. But we get down to the 3 versus 3. Here comes the retake. It's here quick. Celium gets one though. Real tucked.
If he slides, he's dead.
It's awkward.
Yeah.
Dives across. He drops. Rancor last up. 1 versus 3.
Yeah, that ain't working. They're all staring at Spiral.
Best of luck with that.
And yeah, you just can't allow them to get into that.
All right, this is good. This is good. This is good. I like this. I think that's what, 3 rounds in a row?
Simp fries him.
Oh, that looked like a joke.
I think though. I think. I'm not 100%, but I think.
Whatsoever. As the A-bomb continues to be FaZe's.
And maybe Simp, the Hardpoint hasn't been there over these past couple
What did I
months,
say?
so
Nah,
it's
you were
weekend
saying
but
Simp top
Surge has
frags.
been
I thought you were saying that for map 1, but definitely, I mean, he's killing it right now. Wait, how many kills did he get first map?
working bomb. First blood 6-1. Now to Heretics, but apparently just throw that stat out the window. And some of they've been clean, most of them too. BC's like, okay, well, I got the info. I am out of here.
First time here for Miami, though, and this is clean. So 4 versus 4, you have trophies. How did FaZe retake?
Real needs to not get caught.
He flopped, but the thought was right.
Far in.
That's an opening.
Oh,
They
huge.
want to fly off of that. Trophy going to eat the rest. Zip gets the 1 kill. BZ just trying to wait for the help to come in. Zip is going to drop. Super
that's a
needs
huge
to get
2.
BZ now in
He's
trouble.
dead.
Cell tried to help him out. The slide and Shao is in. Cell now 1 versus 2. Scurrying away. 9 HP.
This is doable, but he has to go now.
Back to full. Back to
Yeah.
challenge. Not able to win it. Heretics
I like the
with a
thought. It
huge
just didn't work
round
out.
there. They
I like the
fight
thought,
back
though.
to 3v4 after the blood from the car.
I mean, that is all super. He stands his ground, able to find the first one, and Droz just gets caught. He gets caught climbing. He's a freebie. He's trying to find maybe an off angle, get a better position, maybe jump across, but instead he meets bullets to the face there by Super.
Yeah, you think after the car gets a kill plus damage, I think to maybe even a second.
Yeah, they got rid of the trophy.
I think some good utility got hit from Heretics though to like pause that push for a second. Like if Easy got like cornered, then yeah, as you said, Draza gets caught. He doesn't. You probably take the round, but props to Super now at the 9 and 7. Shot caller for the team and sensational Surge player.
I don't bet. I don't really either. It's just for the predictions.
They want to meet him, jumping across.
It's cool. It's kind of like a... Oh, shoot. Good trade. That's another one.
The follow-up should be coming. Simp.
Good kill. Simp's doing really good. He has 11 right now.
I mean, just nobody can stop this.
No, they're the best team. Best team at working at. Plan is in. If someone could stop it, maybe it's this man. Superman. No, that's terrifying.
Wait, that's a crit.
Round away from tying us up at 1-1. We had a 250-249 Hardpoint.
Wait, no, I'm not gonna lie. That's actually a really good nickname. Because we were making a whole list of nicknames. I'm not gonna lie. Superman's a good one.
Yeah, just nobody does it better.
Superman's actually good. I never really thought about that.
To hit them and then getting the first blood. And a lot of times for
That's
most
kind of clean
teams,
though. I'm
it
not
just
gonna lie.
gets messy. There's a multi-kill that comes in. Whatever.
I'm putting that in my bag. I'm putting that in my bag. Superman. That's going on the name of nicknames.
Different how it plays out, but he gets just.
That's going on the list.
One time Simp, one time Easy. He doesn't even really get damage in it. He's just gone.
Damn, I can't find shit, bro.
Miami's feeling it.
Let's see if they're able to do it. Our turn. Trophy's a little bit deeper, though. Not as far pushed forward. We'll see if the magical PC car comes into play.
Who got a car?
Just go. They might go a little bit quicker this time. You do have Simp pushed up, so maybe you're waiting on him. Bomb is planted. Trophies are down. So last time for FaZe, this did not work out. They're going to try to switch up the approach. Starting with Simp, he might have
I mean, they don't have a trophy anymore, so I mean, if they have lethals, it's doable. Good trade. That's not even a trade.
Simp at 12 and 4. Is he going to get there too late? Draws up.
Oh. Come on. 14?
3 clutches in the map, 2. The GOAT getting things done.
Yeah, they said that shit. They said he's a GOAT. Fuck. I ain't getting into that. I ain't getting into that.
Single time, every engagement. He was in the spot he needed to be. Found the timing.
I ain't getting into all that, but
they're starting to go down. You're feeling good. Somehow Draza gets through. He was able to.
That's cool though. We basically reset the series. Just win the control and then kind of do what you can do.
Zip. He ends up going plat. Well, just again that 2-man game. But it all ends with Simp.
Well, I think you can see why we talked about some of the similarities of these two teams when it comes to their strengths. We'll watch this round 10 one more time. He draws his timing. Absurd to get through. The fact he gets great damage in the metals as well. That damage is huge. Maybe he gets the case still full health, so might get it regardless, but makes it easy.
And I think Super's probably just looking at Zip, right? Like where was Simp? I have to watch the zip line. Maybe not looking big door. The Simp was full HP, but 14. I mean,
what is
1400 damage
this?
there for Celium. Impressive stuff, but not as impressive as that number 7.
Yeah, the terrifying thing about the Tiny Terrors is that there are 2 of them. Maybe not the map you want out of a BZ, but just a monumental one. They're out of Simp. These
Dude, I can't find this thing, bro.
FaZe
just got hard carried by Simp. Fuck it. It is what it is. What it is. It is what it
The
is.
first blood did start to shift a bit.
I don't give a
advantage to
fuck.
Heretics, absolutely, but
1-1. Series is tied. I don't give a damn. Miami, I played them as a team, but Sim just popped take. Literally, nah, he popped takeover. Bro, he got shoot, nah. What's the best way I can describe it? Like using 2K terms. He basically popped takeover before it got to group takeover. That's basically what he did. He popped takeover before it got to group takeover. He said, fuck it, y'all ain't playing shit. I'm not giving it to y'all. That's literally what he did.
By Miami.
I swear to God, he popped takeover and he was like, "Yeah, I'm not trying to pop a group." He passed it to somebody in the corner. He tried to make that, missed it. He was like, "Yeah, I'm not even. You can't even give me an assist to get to group takeover. I'm popping it immediately."
Was great too. Control. Who knows?
And we were talking about it on the desk. We have a new favorite storyline that we just sent.
Simp had his grand badge. Nah, that's ball knowledge right there. That's serious ball knowledge.
Atlanta versus LA Thieves.
That's some orange juice type shit.
Before we get to that, though, let's take a look at the highlights. Ali, it is
he drank some orange juice before this shit. Okay, that's real ball knowledge, Cash. I appreciate that. That's good ball knowledge.
For Miami Heretics, because the last time they went up against Atlanta FaZe, Simp put up similar numbers in a 1.46 in the search and destroy, and it's tough, especially when you're playing protocol and those trades are going down in computers, and it's essentially like Atlanta FaZe have a fifth.
That's serious ball knowledge. But god damn, bro, like what the fuck? I'm just glad we won S&D, bro. This is. Again, Miami does not lose S&Ds.
Just makes massive plays. You know, in that situation.
Cause I'm not gonna lie, Sim low key just made the biggest play almost like every single one of the rounds that they won, bro. They made the biggest plays.
I mean, this is if not the two best search and destroy teams, like top 3.
Orange juice. Nah, I can't even do it, man. I can't even do it. I can't even do it.
In plays like this, it's just gonna give you a massive.
Nah, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of this one video. Hold on, I'm about to pull it up. Because this is probably the best way you could, like, hold on. This is the best way I'll be seeing. I drink Tropicana because I'm ill. Damn, hope you get better, though. I ain't gonna lie. Shoot, drinking juice while you sick? Is that, like... Is that the meta? I usually be drinking, like, tea when I'm sick. But I don't really be getting sick too much. Oh my gosh, man. Good old days, that's what I'm saying. That's the best way to get healthy. Warm, not cold. Nah, I mean... Hold on. I wanna make sure I get the right one. I'm trying to find the right video. Orange juice and alcohol will get you healthy quick. What? I never heard of, like, alcohol being the best way to get you right. That's something different. I've never heard of. Hold on, is this it? Oh, this is it. This is it. This is. Hold on, I'm about to show this. Nah, this is the funniest. It's the funniest thing ever, bro.
That fresh squeezed orange juice. That fresh squeezed orange juice. That fresh squeeze? That fresh squeezed orange juice?
Bruh.
Fresh orange juice? Squeeze orange juice? Orange juice? Boy, you clowning. Yo, when we score, man.
Dude, I saw it. Bro, I love Cash's old video when he did it. It was so hilarious. You just see his face with the whole cringe alert.
They are unbelievable, man. I mean, this one has given us a couple.
Listen, bro. Listen, 2K17, mad underrated. Listen, it definitely wasn't 16, but way better than 18. I'll say that right now.
The second guy was a big gunfight win regardless, but that is a very, very stressful.
That was funny.
And an incredibly important decision to make under immense.
Come on.
Hey, yeah, because if they lose that map, I mean, this series is done. It was huge, and you know we should talk about Rencor as well. Like multiple times making massive plays to give them the lead that they had. It got dicey at the end, but majority of that map they were playing.
That fresh squeeze orange juice.
As well, man.
I sold 18 after 2 days of owning it. God damn. I never really sold 18. I feel like we just all went to Fortnite after that. 18 was cool for the first couple months, but then we all went to Fortnite. That's the best way to describe it. We just all went to Fortnite.
When it comes to Control, these two guys are leading their squads.
Yeah, Control's been unreal for the side.
Hold on, who has the?
For Miami Heretics,
I'm trying to look up Rencor's stats. How many kills does he have so far?
Success. It's just the issue is they're going on a hacienda that they matched up the same on the last.
He has 36, so he needs.
Atlanta FaZe 3-0 absolute smoke show. I mean, you're talking a 1.85 out of Simp.
He needs 21.
2.4 out of a BZ. A
20 to tie, 21 to beat the line.
Solid good for Miami Heretics.
21's doable. As long as this is a close control, we should be fine.
Swing game, your winners final with Merc and Maven.
Bro, I was happy to see that map one again because I wondered like the timing for Real. Dude, you saw Simp's reaction. That was actually
he was like, I was just there.
That was disgusting. He like just peeked arches for that exact play. You know, he reads the game as good as anybody. Just checked it, just turned. Real drops down plat and shoots him in the back. Like,
excuse me.
249, 249.
Yes, yeah, I think he's thinking there like I got to get to the point. I got to fight around the point. Like it's just one tick, but holy. This has been a whole lot of fun. We hope you guys are enjoying this show. What do you say? It was like, what was it? How many 250, 249s was it? 10? You said? Yeah. I feel like we've done like 7 of those, I swear. I don't know what the actual breakdown is. I've been a part of a lot of them, and nothing more electric maybe in all of esports than a good 250, 249 hardpoint. Wow. Okay, the fight continues. As much as we talked about similarities to these teams when it comes to Hardpoint and Search, you obviously give the edge to FaZe when it comes to control, but as of late, just talking Hacienda, maybe not the case.
Yeah, and Miami's 2-0 this stage.
Why the fuck you dancing, bro? Like, what this?
Well, it's been one of their better maps.
This beat ain't even it, bro.
It's been since they added Super, and it's just really for FaZe, what is their offense like? Because recently, throughout stage 4, it's what they've struggled with the most. They used to just be,
shit.
I don't know, so darn good here.
Good first blood. Come on. Tee up. Someone's close. Perfect. That's him. 2 people are by B. You have A control. You basically have A control. You basically have the whole map split. Now they're spawning boathouse.
I think sometimes we're playing against teams like Heretics and how fast they want to play.
See, this is why I be saying control is easy, and I don't mean it in a bad way. Like, obviously, you have to be very, very, like, orchestrated. But, bro, like, if you stand on A, they spawn boathouse. If you stand on B, they're spawning in this little, like, square back area. Like, it's not hard. That's the thing with control, though. Like, bro, okay, here's my thing. Control is more so annoying than a bad mode. Like, truth be told, anybody can get spawn trap. Everybody knows where to stand to block certain points. If you stand in one spot, they spawn in that spot. Like, come on, bro. It's more annoying than, like, a bad mode. It's just like you can get spawn trap easy. A lot of things, like, you constantly having to look at your back. Spawns don't flip. Because, like, with Hardpoint, you gotta, like, determine, like, split spawns, where they're coming from, different plays people making, timings. I mean, same in control. Bro, timings on control are easier than Hardpoint, in my opinion.
Traded and silence. Oh, for bumping chest. Sal's winning it.
Yeah, and it's just sort of in these kind of scenarios, right, where you have 1 or 2 out towards B. And a lot of times for FaZe, like, they would make
Let's do that.
But that has not happened.
Come on.
A lot better with dealing with
Let's
those
do something here.
around Shed, around Tin. But you do get one on towards A, 35 seconds.
Oh, he's so weak. That's like a nade. It didn't hit him? Oh, Draza got 1. Oh, Meadows dropped. He doesn't know where Meadows is at. He's at secret.
Time not going to work out for him there. 30 seconds to go. And yeah, you still need that minute extension to deal with Meadows, who is aggressive.
Did he not see Rencor?
Nice
huge kill. And that's 2. Come on. Let's hear that. If you can finish A, you still got a chance. You have a 3 life advantage. That's 2. No, turn around. No.
Maybe everything and trying to clear the point. Pressured Obese.
Okay, that's 2. That's 2. That's 2. They got it. They got it. Perfect. All right, you have a 3 life advantage. Do not troll. Never mind. You let Super get 2.
Stems from that one-on-one. Obese checked the corner, but Real was able a little bit deeper. Just couldn't see him. Wins that gunfight that rotates back towards A, but we're playing more in round number 1. Metals is going to be pushed up well. Top open's going to be Rentor, but all of FaZe top halls there for the trade.
Picking them apart. Up 5 lives, complete control. Pressure to Heretics to do something special.
Okay, good trade. That's fine. That's fine. Huge double life advantage.
Cell been doing the damage with the sub.
Huge. And Metal's weak, and they only have no lives. Perfect. They got 30. They got 30 though. If you listen, if you're top plat, you go for Real. You go for Real first.
4 subs out, hitting you in the face. Last player is going to be Super.
Wait, did they get cladded?
Simp.
Shit, I guess. Not a lot of ticks, but I mean, you won the attack.
Well, a little bit
it's
better
cool.
There from FaZe, and it's not really the B point, it's the A point, and that turn from Abizi. He loses the first gunfight to Real, then Real goes hero mode, playing defense, finds 3, but it was Abizi right off spawn, just jumping through rock.
I thought Real won the round. I thought he won the round for him. But then Abizi does the same exact thing. It's crazy. I mean, there can be some meaningless kills in COD, but not often is it meaningless multi-kills when it comes to control. Well, okay, control just not really meaningless kills, period, because the life count. That's more a conversation hardpoint, yeah? Or a 1v something to a round loss in search. But the multi-kill is so crucial for taking advantage in these big fights and scenarios. All right, so can Heretics now do it on offense? They had a great break defensively.
Damn.
Offensively, not a ton of separation. Now there is. FaZe will clearly win that break, and they'll push the advantage even more. So they'll get pushed up. Simp trying to do what he does best, find his timings, take players apart. He's on 5 straight. Will drop, but setting up a BZ then to also smash you in the face.
Yeah, that just all stems from the break off. There were some weird timings, but FaZe, they control top halls, and Simp just goes through bottom middle. It was like a double flank. It's just FaZe picked up on Real. Heretics did not pick up on Simp. Well, he was able to turn that into a 5 spree.
Hey, it might be a similar conversation to the map 1 Hardpoint. Rancor started slow.
Huge. Get out of there.
Turned it around. Different mode, same map. We'll see if he
I
can
like
do
this.
it.
I like this.
Just get locked in for now.
Oh.
I mean, with well
I'm about to say that's 2 dead, and they got an easy entry to B. They got top plat control as well.
Well, you deal with Simp. The headshot comes on in.
We're not done yet. 25 seconds.
Rancor has 3. I just peeped his kills. He has 3.
You gotta get that kill. It's not gonna happen. It's a wall bait from a BZ through the door. First tick is done.
What?
You lose plat control. You lose plat.
Oh my.
All on Rancor now. His nightmare continues. He's 4 and 12 and he's getting triple swung. Sub 20 seconds.
What?
Go. Did it stick him? It does not. Damage from the native is there. Super though gets stunned. What a play from Cell. He's the most annoying kill, bro.
Yeah, and on top of that, again, a BZ with a multi-kill that turns around for FaZe. Like, gives them control of the map. I mean, he has played well in the respawns throughout this series and puts FaZe up 2-0. And as Ali was talking about, the last time these two teams played hostage control, it was a 3-0 for FaZe.
Listen, the fact is this when you talk about the FaZe team.
They're teeing up right now.
Get that statistically the best player maybe in the history of the game.
That is a
when a BZ is
chalk Rancor. Yeah, it's chalk, bro. He ain't getting. He needs to get 23 more kills. And quite literally probably 2 more rounds. Unless he goes like absolutely stupid, gets like 11 per round, he ain't doing it.
I think this is the most focused
it's chalked.
and best he's been playing in a while.
But I won't chalk it until the map ends, okay? I won't chalk it.
And he's been grinding this year. You see him streaming, grinding 8s. Like he is working on his game. And he is pushing things here, 13 and 10. I know he just had a tough map too, but like that's why you have 2 at the time.
No,
God damn, bro.
He was the one in Hardpoint, right? Yeah, that's why I said respawn.
Do it for me. Do it for me.
But no, he has been impressive. Much better on the break. Well, Heretics won it last time on defense. Up close and personal goes Real.
Bro, like I swear, you know what sucks too? Like I really be going by stats and averages, but then like this stuff be happening. Like 5 kills, 5. That's not even like that's low key not even my fault. Like I could literally search up the averages and then it's just so 50-50. That's why it's called gambling. It's a gamble. The only issue is for me, it's not money. It's just for like low key like internet records and whatever.
And well, which corner is he in? And, yeah, poor Beezy. He's the guy. He's the point man.
I think you've really.
Oh wait, that's okay. Hold on.
You've really seen it here. Why?
It is Rancor. This is defense. I'm not mad if they win this. To be honest, I'm not mad if they win this round. Let's extend this game a little bit. Let's not get reverse swept, but we can extend this a bit.
You can see how hard it is, bro. Like you're swinging out, guessing.
They be gambling on them.
Getting caught with some corners and maybe
on God.
Away with a round, but
they're gambling on themselves.
A little bit of life for FaZe. They stop it at 9.4. Draws gates on it. See if they
Fuck it. Can we get this down to lives? If this goes down to lives, I'm cool with that because Rancor got 10 now.
Hall control gone. Now the swarm. Gonna fly forward for Heretics. Sip hits an 8.
How many did he have in the beginning? He had like what 5, right? He had 5 kills.
Yeah, they just put numbers on it. Now if you're FaZe, it's desperation.
Shoot, low key.
Hell of a defense so far from Miami.
At least finish one of the points. And if they lose, they lose. We at least get Rancor some more time.
They just swing the round. They continue though.
To
play this one out.
They gotta stay here.
Trying to watch everything. Simply too much to watch. Simp going to be the person that can get a body on it, but he's got to win fights to get there, and he's not going to be able to do it. So great defense from Heretics. But
listen, FaZe still got a chance, but I need Rancor to get like. So how many you got? 10? I need him to get 16 in one round. Let's let him get 16 kills and then FaZe can win it, and then I'm Gucci. That's all I need. Rancor to get 16 and then FaZe win the map. Is it impossible? Probably, but I'll never like to say anything's impossible. So.
Dude, that's why this.
Damn, Super be really not sitting close to his monitor at all.
It's not only just been, yes, we've had some incredible hardpoints.
Could y'all play COD like that or like any FPS like that, sitting that far behind?
Incredible control.
He needs 13 for you. I hate you. I swear to God, bro. There's no shot. There's no way 13. What kind of line did you get?
Everybody's here for FaZe.
Or actually, hold on.
Metals can't chain it into 2. The stun, yeah, hits the perfect time, and he can't quite swing it. Real down to 9 HP, and he's going to dip away with his life.
They do just back up.
You must have got that low. Wait, how much we have?
Yeah, he just over peaks for half a second, draws Mason.
Wait, we're at 46.
Hey, you said it. Like
oh, wait, I'm at 46 total.
Played it well until we didn't.
47? Okay, how much is that? Oh, he only needs like 10.
They don't get pinned and spawn, right?
So he needs to hit like 20. If he hits 20, then like I'm cool. He needed 20 total. I'm tripping. Okay, so if he hits like 20, if this goes round 5, I'm good.
Draws in Celium both out. Real's gonna back up to help his teammates. And well, the help is there. Until it's not.
How?
I don't know how he got that.
Look at him. No idea how he gets the second there, but he's on 5 straight. 17 and 11 out of cell. FaZe boys taking turns, stepping up. Oh, I'm inside you. Cell 6 straight.
Well, that just gives his team the info, right? It's going to be a B hit, so he finds that first one. Rentor's going to be off spawn.
What did he mean by that?
Now it is a swarm for Atlanta FaZe, but yeah, starts with Celium, who's still alive. He's going to have Rentor off spawn. The other players from Miami, they're thinking, hey, just we're spawning Rock. Rentor's got to go help them out. Miami need to find something.
Cell still winning fight. Streak continues.
Bro, Rancor has not gotten a single kill this round. I swear to God. I swear to you. He has not gotten a single kill. It's shocked.
Defensively, it has been perfection. Heretics flying. They are desperate, but they aren't finding the openings until maybe they are. They're able to get 2, but they're still up easy to get through.
Damn.
Our first match.
Yo, what's good, Eric? What's good? All right, we're at 64 of 101. We're at 64 of 101.
Control over the years has been the difference for them being the top team in the CDL.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do this all the way till EWC. I was gonna stop it at champs, but I feel like EWC would be cool to do. The only issue is that EWC be starting mad early. For the first couple days, it starts mad early. Like last year, I was waking up at like 6 a.m. to watch Call of Duty. I thought it was insane, bro. Like Call of Duty's nuts. At 6 a.m. This year, I'm streaming from my bed. I promise you, I'm streaming from my bed. I'm gonna just get my camera and like connect it from the front of my PC. I'm gonna connect it from the front of my PC and just sit in my bed. Because I'm sorry, it is literally 6 a.m. Are you good at Warzone? I'm okay. I wouldn't say I'm good though. Like I can get you like what are we talking? Are we talking Rebirth or like big map? We talking Rebirth or big map? It's kind of dependent on that. I feel like.
I guess I'm actually 1-2 kind of if you're Heretics, or at least split 1 and 1-1. What do you think? Like, okay, you as a person, like we talk a lot about Team A, Team B. I don't think we dive too far into the details with fans. Maybe some people don't.
Rebirth?
Team B or Team A guy? Like, do you like?
I would say.
Hardpoint, like smash someone out early. Do you like?
I'd say I'm solid.
Deep in the series.
I can get you some kills on Rebirth.
Depends on sort of what you want to do control-wise. If you can play all 3, I think Team A is sort of the way to go. But the way FaZe, they just control the middle of the series, right? It's 2, 3, 4, basically on their decisions.
No, it's a good point, but like I think FaZe have been Team B always. And I think like for them, this year specifically, I think you're correct about the control. But I think when I talked to Crowd about
wait.
Sort of, I don't know, we can come in.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on.
The series is over. Like we're going to beat them if we take their hard point.
Yeah, they're always going to trust their surge if it does go to a game 5. Right, it's just different where a lot of teams who choose Team A, they're just a respawn heavy.
Yeah, I think they believe in themselves more to like beat a team on their opposition's pick and search, then the other team beat them on their hardpoint.
Can I add you in Warzone? What's your Activision?
Massive belief in your search. If I worded that correctly, I think I might have. Well, we check out the highlights for a second, but now we go to rewind. This will be the pick. And we're talking about this A-B stuff because this is why. Like, you can see it. Like, Hacienda, that is the pick for Miami. They get the win there, which it almost gets stolen from them, but then you get the FaZe search, FaZe pick Hacienda, FaZe pick rewind. They dictate it through the mid-game. If we get to a Hacienda map 5, okay. I mean, obviously, you kind of flip the script if you're able to take both hard points if you are. Well, wait, they did it to LA Thieves, though.
Yo.
Win a couple of hard points. They're gonna have to do it here.
Dog, that's nuts.
Well, that's how they beat him at Major.
The boy Merc said I want FaZe. Did not get FaZe. Did not get FaZe whatsoever.
The search and destroy, they have no problem.
Come on, we gotta win this map. Honestly, okay, here's my thing. Obviously, Hardpoint first map didn't go the way we wanted it to. It is rewind, so it could go either way. But we only lost by 1, so as long as we take this map, we're straight. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to go 2 S&Ds against Miami. You feel me? 2 S&Ds against Miami is kind of like you're kind of bugging a little bit, in my opinion. Hold on, let me see if I can post this real quick.
FaZe Thieves. The year started FaZe Thieves. A lot of the talk has been FaZe Thieves. They've won all of your majors. Thieves trying to win.
Oh, I could just send it to my OneDrive.
Honestly, Thieves, the first team that's really had a chance to win in the overall.
I'm gonna send it to my OneDrive.
A lot of people don't care about it, but to me, it's important. That's a culmination of your majors, a culmination of all your online matches. Every year since CDL started, FaZe has been #1. Thieves have a chance to take that from them. I don't know how much the players care about it, but
there's a little bonus for it. They probably care.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, right, a little bonus cash. Thieves trying to dethrone the Kings.
Oh, here we go. I'm like, what the heck? I'll do it later.
Don't want to hear this. I mean, FaZe win this major.
Winner moves on to Major 4 finals. Loser plays Thieves in elimination finals. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, obviously, Thieves are a pretty hard team. So, I mean, whether you're Miami or FaZe, you definitely want to secure your spot now. Because going against Thieves would be kind of crazy.
So easily could be like Vanguard, where they're in every final, just don't win any. That game was something, Alrighty. FaZe, it is their hard point pick.
Oh, damn. Wait, that might actually hit.
They will try to seal
the
deal here and get into another.
Yo, he just got deleted.
Smashing you in the mouth off the break.
Yeah, you already see Metals and Super, they're going to spawn out. So Rentor's going to play slow. Real's going to try to back up to him and find a time.
Oh, we are moving. Damn, he moving.
He's able to spot him, but the gunfight is difficult for both. But Draza hits the AR shots. Now, everybody from FaZe trying to hunt.
Did you see him in KFC?
What does this map look like for Heretics overall so far?
I mean, I think one, obviously, you know, they don't play a ton of. They haven't really played it in stage 4, only 1-0 on the year.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of, like, last time I casted them here, and it hasn't been much at all, where this has been FaZe's go-to, obviously.
Wait, that would have been a crazy stun. That's too dead. Good trade. Jaws is still in the back. He's blocking. Yeah, he's sitting in gold right now.
You require some discipline on this.
That was a good kill out of Real.
You've got to read spawns well. You've got to rotate. On the rotation right now, it is Heretics, but here comes the pressure forward. Semp able to pick up 1 as he gets out to 3 and 2. Rancor trying to fight from the point with the sub in hand. BZ nearly slams you. You win it though with 22 HP. You win another.
He got 2. That's 3 dead.
Can he walk away with it? It'll only be 1. So a nice hold here from Heretics. And Rancor off to a good start. They need him.
Damn, if he didn't dolphin that right there, he would have been fine.
That's the issue, right? For FaZe sometimes on rewind. It feels like they're controlling P2 spawns for most of P1. But then as you slip on through, Miami have locked this down. They're able to find the spawns. The AR starting to pop on off. 20 seconds to go. So great stuff here from Heretics.
Ooh. Yeah, but FaZe are a P4, P5 team. They don't make sense a lot of times, I swear.
Dude, they have been controlling this easy.
You see the streak is earned for Super, 9-4. 6 straight out of him. The Super rookies doing it all right now for the team. Next hard point is going to be up.
And well, with this Hellstorm, I mean, you can make this ugly if you execute well, if you are Heretics. So you use this to break, maybe flip spawns if you need to. If you are Rentor, and you win the P4, I mean, yeah, you're going to have a 100-point lead, and that's going to be the call. So number 5 in Draza, he's going to spawn on up, but you're going to die as soon as you call this in. So not a ton of forward pressure, but he does
2.
to that to a 2. And well, then Rentor just
I'm not going to lie, they got to get something going.
Right there, so
Miami has all the momentum right now. Super's 12-5. Rancor's 8-5.
Leading the charge, 12-5, lead growing up 50. FaZe trying to win it
Oh,
on
Cell
both
is
sides of the map.
struggling. That boy got one.
Applying pressure towards the hardpoint and towards the spawn. The last spawn for Heretics is going to be saved. Every gunfight you lose, though, that's
huge
not gonna
kill.
be the case. Pressure to reality.
He might get traded though.
Gets the
Yeah.
spot, wins the fight, only one alive, and the FaZe boys trying to hunt him down. Spawn's coming in for Heretics. They're going to be out deep. Real is doing everything for the team.
Great double
Maybe
side.
buys his team some time to get up the map, but I think Abizi does enough to delay it, or does he? Nobody in the hardpoint for now.
Yeah, they're just playing safe if you're FaZe. Yeah, they don't have. Yeah, you have one player spawn out, so you know you don't have your setup. But if you're FaZe, you recover. You recover from the Hellstorm. Now you have this P4 to get you right back into the game. But Real, just pressuring through the middle of the map goes Rentor on top of it.
Gotta clear out Real. Wow. I mean, he's last alive. I mean, as long as you hunt him down, you're in a good spot.
They haven't actually been in the hardpoint due to the pressure coming in from Heretics. Maybe now, okay, it slows down for a second. They can turn this into time. Trying to have their player inside get picked. It was simply got dropped earlier. Now BZ, he'll be the one trying to stay up. Looking for Cankles to sell.
Yeah, they just had like nobody up. They've had nobody really push up through the middle of the map. But BZ though, with the AR, he's on 4 in a row, able to find third on the hill. Well, he's gonna be close to a Hellstorm.
Yeah, he's kind of close. He needs like 2 kills.
Draws a simp. They're gonna be there. They're worried they spawned out.
He needs like 2 kills to get his Hellstorm.
Back through P4, and well, Abizi again being so darn good today.
He got okay. He at least got one.
He's got a Hellstorm now. You do the P4, and FaZe are so good at this.
Oh, he did get it.
If they get control, so pressure to Heretics to keep them out of this, because when it gets messy, I swear, it's FaZe making it clean by time they are in, but they're not giving them any chance to do it. Sell last.
Damn, you're running out of ammo.
Beautiful there from Heretics. This is a huge hole, because like you felt the pressure building, some good moments from FaZe. You stop it, you silence it, you turn this into great time, and you push the lead out again. Draza struggling. He's going to need to turn it around. 7-15, no hard point time. Not as involved as much as he liked it. And Super continuing to take off.
Yeah, and the best thing for Miami is the next 2 hills, right? You can't really use the Hellstorm.
Huge 2Bs.
You can't really use that Hellstorm if you're a BZ. You can't swing
That's 3.
momentum, but they just use
This is like okay, Scrap. This doesn't really make a dent in the lead.
Yeah, I mean, at least you're right next to your P1, so it's not one of those breaks that's going to hurt you. But it's a lot of time to Heretics. Simp gets a double he has no right getting to get them in. Now we get into our second set. Really good from FaZe here at the.
You said FaZe win. You think FaZe win this? You think they win this map?
The respawns have been so.
I mean, they definitely made it a bit closer, so it's still doable. If they can chain these next couple hills, I mean, they can definitely make a huge lead off of this.
Again, hearing the Tom sometimes he gets very frustrated. Not hearing that today. Just a lot of dead. A lot of dead as he's got.
Oh my gosh.
Another 5 spree for Abizi.
Too easy for Abizi. Back in the hunt. Dancing and diving. 5 straight for Simp as well as he's having a
no.
Both the Tiny Terrors going to fall to metal.
Dang, how did those all go their way?
Not yet.
Okay. Hey, the Terrors are cooking. I will give them that.
Super, he could be in trouble though. They're going to try and isolate him in the back. And he walks away with nothing. Some big gunfight wins there for FaZe. Still down 30 though. It feels like it's been a really nice stretch from them, but the early lead for Heretics.
This is huge. I'm not gonna lie. For this P2 setup, and they have a cruise for P3. This is pretty big.
Where you just are pushed out, right? You finally have some layering. If you are FaZe, you get all those kills at the right time. It's a 2-2 split here for Heretics.
Oh, I saw him go out of
He's got the
KFC.
spot on Rentor.
One's in
Super's
gold.
gonna have to go through laundry to
Wait, is he in
help
gold? Yeah, he's in gold right now.
20 clean here for FaZe.
Just trying to play his life. Real
good trade.
Out, but you still have
Green bin.
Abizi looking for another multi-kill. Been so good. Been so great.
Is he good?
Doesn't even need to do it. His ARs have got
All the pressure's front. Everybody's down.
Looming in the wind. Down 5, and this has been a run. I mean, it feels like kind of the map 1 phase we're ahead. You felt Heretics start to take over.
Cell starting to tip a little bit.
Feels the same way right now.
Abizi's looking like final right now.
To click. We heard the comms though from FaZe in the map 1 is Heretics' turn. Can they
oh, does Super see this? He didn't see it. Yo, Abizi is on one, bro. 27 and 12. Oh, it's 3. Oh, that's all 4. My bad. Oh, Cell got 2 and got out with his life. Bro, they are teeing up at the perfect time. If they can, honestly, Miami have to get this P4. You can only get so much scrap. If they get you off this time and you don't get P4 spawns, this makes it very difficult. They're playing tight though, so I mean they're definitely trying to secure a lot of the scrap. Oh yeah, I got simple courtyard. Good trade. Yeah, Cell started to tee up a bit. Sim and Bees have been playing good all the time, or the whole time. Jaws is kind of struggling a bit, but Cell was definitely struggling and picked it back up. Huge. That was with a pistol too. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. He probably should put his head down. Huge. Y'all gotta get him out of time though. Okay, that's 3. If you're FaZe, I mean you go new here. Good trade. That's 2. Here's the question: do you use a cruise off this? I would say no. Like maybe if you got 4 dead and BZ just wanted info, like that's honestly like a huge maybe. If they get like 3 to 4 dead and like FaZe was at like 220 just to sort of like kind of secure a kill before like they can spawn up, then like sure, it's definitely a question. See, like right here, like if you want to secure like knowledge and get like 2, 3 dead and use a cruise, then like maybe. Okay, they got their trophy.
And this is what I was talking about.
Because even like P1, like you're gonna spawn relatively close to where you don't really have to be too deep.
Multi-kill to keep him in. Streak up to 5. Crossfire is in. Medals with the triple. Medals with the triple might keep them in the game. FaZe weren't able to win it here, but it is much needed time for Heretics.
Yeah, you still nah, this is a really good scrap. This is a really good scrap.
If we did to another P2.
That's what I'm saying. You might have needed to use it. Oh, this is huge. Low-key, if Metal shots across. Hold on. That's 3. Because, again, your cruise is basically useless on P1.
They will not go away. Turn it up at the right time. Abizi trying to lurk until the teammates get there. What an entry from him. He's on 34. Abizi scooting on his booty and went in fights. The tiny tears.
That's 3.
In the face again. 20 seconds needed for the win. The reads are on with the spawns.
Low-key might need to use it if you can secure this kill.
There is no opening. Sip able to tuck away. Hits the stun. Not gonna find.
Oh, that's 2. Low-key, don't use it.
Heretics still a chance to fight in. 5 seconds over FaZe for the win. They get the
that's 3.
It's easy. Going massive again. Keeping a foothold.
No, he didn't see him.
They're in. They're holding.
They're gonna get it.
Series is done.
Ooh, come on, baby.
Abizi dominates.
Back to the final go of FaZe. They're gonna have a date with either Miami or LA. But that streak that we talk about stays alive. But yeah, I mean, listen, a lot of the times it's Sim, a lot of the times it's Celium, the numbers that they drop. But Abizi was so darn good, especially in that map 4.
It's why they're the greatest duo of all time. Sim says, get in my backpack, map 2. Abizi says, I got you, map 4. They all got it in control. But that is a series that get the revenge.
Cash.
Their number as of late. They beat him online. They knock him out of the last tournament.
We lit though. We lit. I'm not gonna lie. I think Thieves take Miami in the next round.
There's a chance to run it back to the final, and maybe we've got an incredible series in front of us again. But wow, that one started with insanity.
I think they take this one.
Finish with insanity, but I don't know. Abizi. It was like Abizi on the one side and then Sip on the other.
How did he get that second kill while he was scooting on his butt?
I think I've said that like 5 times over the series for Abizi and Sip. And Cell as well. Like how
damn, this looks crispy as shit.
How'd they get the second? 37 and 20, 4,400 damage, 30 non-traded from Abizi.
Oh, he's got a minute 43. Like a lot of that came from that first P4.
It's you've got the tiny tears leading the objective as well. Like all right, yeah.
I mean 30 non-traded. Yeah, guy was just a demon.
Rancor, he had his way with the Thieves roster, took over throughout that series. Honestly, his impact really only felt here in the map 1. They mostly silenced him, and I think that's the difference. I think Heretics need Rancor to be superstar level at all times for them to maybe beat the best teams, whereas
Hold on.
I think FaZe or Thieves maybe have the luxury of an off series from one of the guys, and that's not to like take away
All
from
right.
Heretics or Rancor.
I'm having roasted peanuts.
That's it. I can't lie.
It's not realistic to have
One thing I'll say is if any of these teams have proven they can win against each other.
Skyline was open.
Oh, yeah.
FaZe is gonna pick Red Dot or Rewind no matter what.
No, low key.
No matter what. I mean, they just don't play a ton of.
I'm trying to think. Nah, yeah, definitely this year. Definitely this year. I was gonna say last year, but low key last year. Oh, I'd be saying it all the time, bro. We were really getting 3-0s every weekend. I'd be streaming here for like 4 hours max, dog. It was beautiful. I was still able to watch COD and enjoy my weekend. I ain't gonna lie.
Before BZ in that map 4, how you feeling being able to pick up this series win, and how do you feel about this crowd as well?
Oh, it feels amazing. I mean, especially the way we were able to close it out after such a upsetting map 1 finish, because I feel like we had that in the bag, and then he ended up popping a 2-piece to the end. But honestly, a good way to end the series.
Definitely a great way to end the series, and I really want to talk about that map 1 because we rarely see maps go to distance like that. You stop them with 249. You feel like you got all the confidence in the world coming back. You know, even
We number one.
How did you guys feel? Was it
We the
a
best.
feeling of, you know what, we almost won, or like, man, we should have had it?
No, honestly, that's exactly how we felt. We felt like we should have won it, but we're just like, you know what? That comeback was insane. Like, we know we're shooting right now. Like, we're gonna win these next 3 maps.
Hey,
Too easy for BC in map 4. Miami's just struggling to get the wins on Sunday. Yeah. But here's my thing though. I think LAT beats Miami right here, but it could go either way. Again, they went to a map 5 last time, so.
I don't know. I don't think we're worried about anything. I mean, I think we're just confident.
But truth be told, like I think they're if we're looking at the overall record on LAN, that LAT's beating them more than they have the other way around, you know? So
But what do you want to say to these FaZe fans out here in the crowd that's been out cheering everyone else?
Yeah, you guys are all amazing. One of the best crowds I've been an event I've been to. So really appreciate all the love. You guys are unreal.
Show some more love to BZ and Atlanta FaZe, everybody.
Too easy for the BZ.
Chris, take us away.
Abizi says, do not forget about me, as well as Simp is playing this weekend. That was an Abizi takeover series. Nameless, you mentioned it during that last game.
Hold on.
FaZe is playing at their top level again.
Yeah, I mean, it's just insane. Some of the plays that he was making. I mean, he's got an SMG out in Rewind, taking over on almost every rotation. Like, the one thing I'll just remember is on rotation to P3, the guy goes outside the map, jumps in, finds 2 kills, proceeds to then get the next spawn. Like a BZ.
I'm about to post on TikTok real quick. Hold on, my boys.
Miami team he just did
My
that.
peoples.
Let's take a look at some of the flow state in our highlights from that game 4. We do not see a second search and destroy because FaZe's Hardpoint is back, baby. That was the big concern, despite Miami starting off with a hefty lead. FaZe, they get their money hills and they don't let them go.
No, it was a stylistic, similar to the first one, where see the Heretics like walk away with a solid lead. They don't.
These are the best 3 teams for a somewhat competitive Sunday. Wait. For sure, but there's plenty of teams in the league that have 0 lane wins on all 3 of these teams. Yeah.
It just sets up to me for me. I'm excited about this one, but now I just can't stop thinking about the way Heretics and Thieves.
You just made a TikTok yesterday?
More on that a little bit later, but I don't know.
That boy grinding.
Endlessly impressed by the way FaZe.
Hold on, I gotta see what. Bro, why is this not working though?
It's looking good now though.
I will say out of all the hard points for Atlanta FaZe, Rewind is in their
Oh,
bag,
let me
but
see
it's
something real
not
quick.
in their bag. You know what I'm saying? And for me, a BZ when he's playing like this just makes the game so much easier for the rest of Atlanta FaZe. And the game's already easy for them. I mean, they are all already disgusting. And for Atlanta FaZe, they came into this weekend 10th ranking in the league. They were struggling when it came to Hardpoint. And Rewind, I mean, this is one of those maps that's going to get mixy. And Abe, he was solo doing it sometimes.
I mean, this is just what Atlanta was missing in their Hardpoint the last 2 months.
Exactly.
The Tiny Terrors wanted them being able to take over at any given moment. We had Sip the first couple series, and right there we just had Abizi, right? That was the difference when you look at some of the other teams where it was Neptune on Surge, or you look at Hydra.
All right,
on
bet.
Thieves.
Hold on.
The Tiny Terrors have
I'm about
been
to post.
performing once again in Hardpoint.
I had to fix something. The volume is kind of low.
Okay.
Who do you enjoy watching more at their best in flow state, Simp or Abizi?
Oh, do I get to pick the game?
This game.
Oh no, the game is
about the way that Simp plays. I was tweeting about it yesterday. For me, when he's on form, the best player in the world to watch. The way he moves, the way he shoots, the decisions he makes.
Deleted an old account full of messages. Why are you deleting that shit?
Ali and I have ADHD. We're like, give us the fast highlights. That's the name all day.
Dude, I have to go with the BZ. What do you mean? He's taking people hostage. That is a prime POV.
Tiebreaker, man.
On,
You're a pervert.
So good.
Listen, Abizi just does things that I couldn't even imagine doing, like mechanically. But Simp
That's
does
crazy
things
how you
where
said
it's
that.
like,
I'm not
he
gonna
does
lie.
that as well, but mentally, I'm like, how do you even think of that? It's just so impressive. I mean, pick your poison, but I'll go with Simp.
Multiple situationships, bro. You are devious. What's my TikTok? Is it not the? Does it not pop up right here? Like in the socials thing? I need to see if I can ask Mo to add that. Hold on, I'll say it in a bit. Hold on, let me post this real quick, and that should be good.
Don't worry, I was absolutely ready to call that one as well. But yeah, a rematch. It's difficult to beat the same team twice in turn. We always say this one, and that was way back in Winners 2. Heretics looking very good. Thieves looking great as well. This is going to be a stunning rematch. I don't want the previous series to sort of loom over this one too much. This is a fresh match. It's going to be.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't pop up. What's my name? It's the same name as my YouTube. It should be the same name as my YouTube, no? Yeah, it's the same name as my YouTube.
Major 4 is your last chance to win the Scuff Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs. Visit scuff.co/CDL.
Bro, this shit not working, bro. You just DM me? I don't have anything. I'm not gonna lie.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
Yeah, I don't got anything.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
It's not showing it for me. I don't know why.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team.
I'm refreshing. I don't see anything.
It's more than a feeling.
Is it infiltered? It's not even infiltered.
It's more than just talent.
Today's May. Yeah, today's May.
It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage.
I'm gonna close the app. I'm gonna let it like load up.
The battle starts.
7 minutes? I don't got it. I don't know why. 7 minutes is nuts. You just say yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna read through the comment. Maybe that's why. I do not know. Miami in LA again. Fortnite's still better. Simp in this and BO4 is godlike. Shoot, Simp BO4 was different. If y'all remember Simp and BO4, that team, E United, middle of the pack. Like, kind of low-key cheeks, but I would say middle of the pack. Very much middle. Like, good players, but middle of the pack. Not really expecting to win anything. Boy joined the team. They were top 3 instantly. Boy was averaging a 1.3 off rip. Popping 3 pieces with snipers. Like, shit you've never seen before. Then gave them back-to-back championships. That's nuts, bro. Considering E United, like, had no shot of, like, winning anything, they teed up. Let's see. Who we got for this next matchup? LA Thieves or Miami? I'm low-key going to go LA. But Miami could easily beat them back-to-back. It really kind of just depends on the searches. Like, I'm gonna be honest. If FaZe didn't win that search, I would have said series is over. Oh, wait. Let me just... I need to go through shuffle. It's a message request. I still didn't see it though. I even looked in my requests. Unless it pops up now. Yeah, it's not there. I don't know why.
So fuck it, I had to forget her. I'm still the same nigga you would've met 10 years ago. Only difference is now I got cheddar. Still got a little something for this one girl I met like 2 years ago, but she could probably do better. I had too much pride, couldn't put it aside. Like she feel like without me her life would be better. Still chasing the girl in my dreams, but I can't never stick, so that's probably why I never get her. Still chasing my dream, why these niggas say so much, like honestly, bro, I just really don't get it. Still feel like I'm out here alone, losing friend by the back, cause they thought that I was doing different. But fuck it, I really just stay out the way, I don't fuck with that nonsense, it's no good for business. I wanna be happy, but she never wants, so maybe I'm just not cut out for
Bruh.
women.
Alright. Shoot. Does Celium have a dad? That's crazy work. I'm never. Listen, I don't speculate on who got a dad and who don't. If they went to the store to get milk, that's them. I'm not saying shit. Dang, who remembers the Model L days? That's crazy. We really thought the Model L was gonna be that AR for the year. Dude, we really thought, bro, that's crazy. We really thought the Model L was about to be that AR. Low key, I like the Model L, but the aims is definitely a bit faster. But I feel like people could have found a way to kind of go both ways. But damn. I pick up my own milk. Sad as. Smoking this out didn't make me cough or more ill. I'm kind of surprised you're doing that while you sick, to be honest. I feel like I couldn't do that. At least while I'm sick. But it might make people feel better. I don't know how, but shoot, y'all gotta have like superpowers. Bro's unstoppable. That's crazy. Dang, bro. Why would we have like a 7-minute like intermission, bro? Let me see. Miami to losers. Where's Optic and when are they? Nah, W rage bait. That's a W rage bait. W rage bait. Top 4 for Optic isn't that bad though. I will say. As much as I feel like Optic fans would probably want them to, you know, get to the end. Obviously, maybe make like grand finals, even like losers or grand finals. Or I guess losers at this point because they only had one more life left. I mean, at the end of the day, considering where you were at the beginning of the year, especially stage 2, top 4 isn't bad. You still have champs and you have EWC. And I think the biggest thing for this year is that it was definitely more of a trial and error situation. But now you've kind of found a person for the future in Merc. And yeah, I mean, you have a really solid team going in next year. I wouldn't make any changes personally. The only real change that you could maybe make is fucking, I don't know. I wouldn't even switch out Hook, to be honest. Low-key, Hook's the one person you should get rid of. I know for a lot of people, they might want to like think about getting rid of Hook if you can get like a... The only way you get rid of Hook is like if you get the Tiny Terrors, in my opinion. That's like the only situation. Maybe somebody like... Nah, low-key. Maybe like Envoy too. Like Envoy is maybe like somebody else you could maybe consider. That's like the only like non-Tiny Terrors SMG that you would have to consider. Because Envoy can like fill in any role. But he works so well with Shotzi, like vice versa. So I don't know. I'd say the only person you could really get rid of, maybe Dashy, and even then, that's kind of asking for a lot. You would have to be like a star player. It'd have to be a star. That's the only situation. Took a risk. Okay. This boy said Clay should retire. This guy gotta be rage baiting. He gotta be rage baiting. I'm a deep. All right, come on. They're getting back into it. Let's go.
Now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray.
That's my bro, bro.
Next time you boot up,
That's my bro.
In-game shop.
Oh my gosh, excuse me. Wait, did I change my title? Miami. Okay, I did. That's what I read. You go get out the way.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
I swear to God. Bro, I don't know. That thing always make me laugh. At least it'll give me a little chuckle.
Welcome back, one and all, to Championship Sunday live from DreamHack Dallas 2025. Major 4.
I ain't gonna lie. This is by far the best event of the year. The only event that I say rivals this is Major 1. Major 2... Actually, no, Major 2 is cool. I think it's just because everybody on Optic kind of was just like, dang, if they don't make Saturday, I'm leaving.
Special announcements to do so. We've got Joey D, Mr. Merc joining us, Rosalie, and Nameless as always. Merc, you just casted a great series, though. Can we talk about that?
Dude, wild one, especially map number 1. But yeah, man, we'll see if Miami can bounce back. But FaZe do it again, get to another final.
Well, I know that you are always streaming Warzone. Everyone loves the return of Verdansk, and I think the fans are going to be excited to hear that we are returning to EWC with another 7-figure prize pool. It's going down August 6th to the 9th. 21
At 1 mil, yo, listen, 1 mil.
It's all going
Put me in Verdansk. Fuck it.
Oh, it's gonna be
My issue is that obviously if you're like dead last, you're probably taking no bread.
Right there going off with him and Biffle, just such a great team. I'm excited, man, with Verdansk being back. This is gonna be electric. All the iconic positions that are on that map. It's gonna be so fun.
Z Smith was a monster. Got to meet that young man in person playing for Twisted Minds. He was one of the leading fraggers in the tournament, but there was no one better than the Falcons. They had the in-game leader. They had the slang from Biffle and Shifty. They are the team to beat still as we go back to Verdansk. That was, of course, on
I'm not gonna lie, them boys be making bread though.
To Resurgence Trios on Rebirth Island at EW
Skullface.
25. So many players to look at. Joe, do you have a favorite in the Warzone scene right now?
Favorite right now? I mean, you got your guys. You know, our usuals like Alman, Aiden, those guys. Yeah, the Falcons boys. You know, Z Smith's another one. But yeah, a lot of the favorites we love to see.
You can sign up right now.
Damn, he put you in the fucking spin cycle.
How are you dropping in?
Oh, I'm so down. I'm absolutely going to be the worst player in the lobby, but I'm so down.
FCE.gg/EWC. We got all of those regions, and it's starting on
Sign up
May
now on
31st.
Face It. I'm not gonna lie, Face It.
In the meantime, we also have to talk
Can I speak my mind on Face It? Will I be protected if I speak my mind and somebody comes after me? Will I be able to speak my
Not
mind?
only that, you also are flying to Saudi Arabia for EWC, Joe, and we've got a big matchup going on right now between Omit and Orchid as they are battling for that spot.
That's a long flight, and I will not be on that one. But I'll tell you what, these guys will be, or one of them will be. Banton crew. Well, I mean,
Oh, so they're playing right now.
Vance is still doing it, man.
Who's playing? Omit and then Omit Brooklyn? Damn, I swear they be running challengers.
Standy, Proloop, lots of familiar names. We heard Vivid was just dropping.
Oh, it's Team Orchid.
Right now, you know,
Okay, so Omid Brooklyn's out.
Down of the results that we've seen from Carolina Royal Ravens, but clearly showing he's still got it.
And once again, my boy Craze
Oh, Bance made it. That's actually cool, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, low key, if one of these teams won, they're not gonna get picked up. They'll probably be in EWC, but Fire would probably be a cool name to be put in. Fire would be a cool name to be put in the league. I feel like he could do solid. I have a Face It. I don't have a Face It. I mean, I probably would get a Face It if I played like CS more or something, but I know a lot of people in challenges for Call of Duty. They've been saying they haven't been liking Face It in terms of like organizing events.
We got champs around.
But that's
the
what they've
corner.
said,
And here's a
personally.
Look at our standings. Who will have that #1 spot? It's coming down to Atlanta FaZe or LA Thieves. Right now, Atlanta in the driver's seat after reclaiming the lead.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be sticky if that is the final, right? I mean, kind of start the year with Atlanta versus LA Thieves. Both are looking, well, FaZe is looking for their third. LA Thieves is trying to match them and go 2-2. But we'll see if that is the final.
It's kind of crazy because between those two teams, they are already at 1,005 points.
They've
Other
been unreal.
Squads
Quick
finished
math,
with
Chris. Quick
35
math. Wow.
points. Alley Cat, please
Yeah, that's
say
true.
goodbye. To
We
the
did.
Falcons.
In memoriam, we have to say goodbye to a couple of teams that did not come anywhere close to even 100 points. And what really sucks about this is it feels like every one of these teams started to maybe have some light at the end of the tunnel at this event. You know, it was kind of their champs, but we got to say goodbye to them. They gave us some good, exciting moments, a couple of upsets, but it wasn't enough.
My bad, boys.
My bad.
Sheesh.
That's
Man,
so
they're not
exciting.
dead.
I almost started crying.
Here is a look at your championship bracket if we started right
Oh, yeah, they
now.
still have a
We would
chance.
LA
They
Thieves
still have a
versus
chance.
Optic Texas in the opening round. FaZe with that #1 seed matches up against Breach. You have to think that's a little bit easier start to your tournament.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit.
It's really Surge, too, though. If Surge can take out Miami, god damn, that'd be
Expect
perfect.
Surge to bounce back after this tournament.
Yo, let Surge take out Miami,
Toronto
please.
and Carolina. TJ Howell, you're gonna have to.
No, but that is it, right? Optic will probably finish with 7 seeds. So, like, for not only if LA Thieves and FaZe play in the final, like, you're also playing for that #1 seed there, and that is a much different winners round 1.
Great call outs from Joe here. We have our players ready to go, so let's introduce you to the rosters. LA Thieves have been waiting to find out who is going to drop down. They now know it is Miami. Who do you think is most fired up for this rematch?
LA.
There were
They want that
some
revenge.
questions at the end of the last series.
Yeah, I think it's crap. No doubt about it, right? This guy's going to be just so fired up. But I think the key for them, man, they have to start winning early hard points. They're dropping them. They're making things interesting. They're 4-3 here in hard point at the major.
And coming into this, they were the #1 hardpoint team when it came to those map #1, so it's odd to see them getting caught off guard right now.
Joe, you and Maven were talking about how you can be Team A or Team B in the bans and protects, and it looks like Thieves like to play Hardpoint their map first, or do they like to do it later in the series for a game 4?
No, they normally like to pick it early, and that's why it's surprising. But even in the past at majors when they've lost, like they're losing map 1 Haciendas, they're starting to get away from that a little bit more, and that's
Damn,
why
that
we see a
lag was
switch up in
crazy.
maps here.
Yeah, I mean, in this series in particular, Miami are the higher seed because of where they.
Oh, I forgot to wear a
so that
suit. I'm trolling, bro. I forgot to wear a
place, but
suit.
When you look at this series in general, like the hardpoint has been getting away from them both times.
I should have wore a suit. That's on me.
They've lost
That's on
to
me, y'all.
Hacienda by like 100 points. And for LA Thieves, they've just had slower starts, Joe. We were talking about this yesterday. Like, they have to have their foot on the gas immediately when that map starts. You can't be playing catch-up versus these teams because with a team like Miami, they can snowball it
Too
so
good at
fast.
Surge. Too good at Surge.
Too good at Surge as well. Like, you can just find yourself in a hole. And, you know, in that last series, it could have been way worse than it was, honestly.
You look at some of the best moments. Dan Ghosty has had his turns frying. You saw Hydra doing it yesterday. Scrap getting it done this morning. It is Championship Sunday. LA Thieves trying to finish the season with 2 trophies, tying
Just
Atlanta.
vibe to the
going
music.
into the big champs.
That's all I gotta say.
Like,
Vibe
we've
to the
been kinda
music.
hard on LA Thieves. I feel like talking about them right now, but like their search and destroy has been disgusting. Like, and I specifically want to shout out Envoy on the weekend has a 1.77 in SND, and that is the reason
That is
they
crazy.
made it this far. Because even though their hard point is starting to slack, he came into the weekend with like a 0.8 in that game mode. So if he keeps dropping numbers like that, I mean, it's LA Thieves. They were the #1 hard point team at one point.
We have a star-studded lineup for LA Thieves, but the sun has been shining on the boys from Spain. Let's take a look at Miami Heretics. Vamos! Back to the podium. They're already
We're gonna be here for a
guaranteed bronze.
fat minute if we be taking these long
Or
intros.
even gold.
I mean, listen, man, props to these guys. Like that. If you would have told me Miami was going to get 3 top 4s on the year at majors, like that is so.
That's
impressive.
true. I don't think anybody
Like,
expected
right
Miami to
here,
get
rookies,
3 top
Rentor and
4s.
Super, they want more. Rentor just didn't have the best series versus Atlanta FaZe, but I mean, he destroyed LA Thieves earlier in the tournament, so looking to do that again.
And just like to take a point, if you like to take Rentor and Super as a duo, combined.
This was so stupid. I remember this. I remember that play.
Rentor has a 1.72 in search and destroy this weekend. Super has a 1.38 on the season. That is insane. As a duo in search and destroy, like this team as a whole has been unreal on hardpoint this weekend, and then their search and destroy is literally being carried by the rookies. It's been unbelievable.
I think the difference with like Miami Heretics and
I guess, like the rest of the league when they play these top teams, they have no fear. I mean, you look at like a Vancouver Surge and like the big games can come in and
I see that.
you see the matchup issue versus Miami versus everybody that they play. They're going to be challenging you in the respawns, in the search and destroy. They're comfortable in the clutch. Like we saw the game 5 where like, Ali, you just brought up the numbers. Steve's been playing great in search and destroy.
Yeah.
They got clapped 6-2. I mean, first bloods left and right for Rancor. So, you know, he's just one of those players who is like, he will square with Scrap, and not many other ARs in the league want to take that battle.
I love it. Scrap
I'll take that battle. I don't give a fuck.
He came out with all that confidence. You are
I'll take that battle. I ain't giving a
gentlemen, super. Letting everybody know he's going to stand on business.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll see if this happens again, but we're excited that this is a rematch. That is for sure.
Yo, I'm not even gonna lie. If Super wins again, you gotta double down. If you're Super, you double down on that. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe some of the switch ups, and while you're
You might just have to. Just double down, see what happens.
He finally gets banned by LA Thieves. And, you know, I think Vault, they didn't like to play it too much through the season, like 6-4 coming into this, but they dominated Optic on that map. So like, hey, maybe it's another, you know, stone in the gauntlet.
Yeah, we just got done talking Miami. I want to pick Miami, but it's Scuff Pick'em times. And Ali, I'm going to win this trophy for a reason. I'm locking in LA Thieves. We get the Atlanta LA Grand
He's
Finals.
just copying my homework, so I can't catch up. He's not going with his heart right now.
I just like the switch up there from Thieves.
What the heck is that?
Vault Hardpoint and Rewind Hardpoint, which we just saw in Miami. Like, they just haven't played a ton of Rewind.
No problem?
Yeah, I'm going with LA Thieves.
Yeah, LA's trying to win this in 3, according to this map set. If we go to the distance, it gets a little bit shaky and leans more Miami, but I'm going to stick with LA.
Yeah, I picked Miami last time. I was happy that I did, but it's tough to beat LA 3 times in a row. I think LA Thieves take this series.
That's a clip. That's saying the timeline.
They're fighting for the top spot on the regular season.
All right, come on.
LA Thieves climb back into a championship match.
Miami gets introduced first.
Blaze, your turn.
Thank you so much, Chris. And you guys got some clips on the desk, but I'm ready to get some clips on stage. DreamHack, one more team to go to this finals. You guys
Oh, those are Thieves. I thought that was Miami. I'm tweaking. I thought that was Miami.
And the beef is fresh. I'm ready to get this series cooking. Coming out first, here comes the LA Thieves. Scrap, Hydra, Envoy, and Ghosty. Ready to serve up another W and make it back to the finals.
Man, there's some bad blood in this matchup. You know they want that W. And LA Thieves down in the loser bracket have been taking down some super squads. This is just another roadblock. Can they get through it and get to a grand final? We're about to find out, Blaze.
Yeah, it's a roadblock form, but it's not going to be any block to get on through because this Miami squad, drenched in black, they ready to go demon mode on the stage and make it to the finals for the first time. Get ready, because here comes the Miami Heretics. Rancor, Real, Super, and Metals. Ready to steal the heist back. Miami, ready to make it to the finals.
Vamos.
I mean, just
Vamos.
Miami Heretics are going to fall short. They keep rising to the occasion. Miami Heretics finding themselves in another top 3 placing. Half this team are rookies, and they are putting up some of the most absurd numbers in the league. It is respect that you need to put on the Spanish name right now. And God, I can't wait to find who makes it to the grand finals, Guy.
Definitely a lot of respect in what you got to put on their name, but they want to earn more than that. We'll see if they can do it. DreamHack,
Come on, let's go. Lock in. Everybody lock in. I'm not locked right now, but I'll get locked. I'll get locked.
Thank you very much, man.
I promise you that.
Chance, we find ourselves back here. DreamHack, we find ourselves back here. The rematch. We're going back to it. Thieves taking on the Heretics. Passions are going to be high. I wonder what the coaches said to the guys beforehand. Keep it above the belt. Nice clean fight. Touch gloves. Let's get it on.
Yeah, get the mouthpieces in and get ready for an absolute battle. Heretics, you see the Hacienda at the end of this series. They're hoping for a 5-round bout in LA Thieves. The sooner you get this done, the better. You're ready to square up against Atlanta FaZe after the fact. But boy, either one of these teams, you're gonna have to earn it.
Yeah, it's not gonna go to a judge's decision. We're gonna be going all 5 for sure. That's what the Heretics want. Again, I love the analysis there on the desk. He's thinking that it's going to go 4 and 5. Don't know what Heretics thinking, but again, first 3. We've seen Thieves master reverse sweep and control today against Optic. Losing one to Toronto yesterday. Can the Heretics do the unthinkable? Pull one away as well. Again, nothing like the first series. Different map set. Very excited to see how that one goes. The shadow of that matchup.
All right, they're getting in.
Everything that we saw there looming over us here today. But this is for a spot in the grand finals.
Yep.
DreamHack Major 4 has been just that. A bloody dream. Here we go, folks. Interval map number 1.
And we are switching up the maps that we played in this series. And for LA, well, maybe a good thing. They have been taking some L's in the mode. Obviously, the Skyline is one. Maybe they wish they could have gotten back, but it was not vetoed in this series. It was simply not chosen. So we got the Vault instead. We watched LA Thieves play against
Wait, do I have a
the
table?
match earlier. They looked phenomenal on the Vault. Hydra uncontained. Both Ghosty.
I swear I had a table in this room.
And Scrap were teeing off. That means, of course, the AR square-up battle we're going to have. Rankport and Super, the rookies, coming in from challengers. Might be disrespected. They have earned their place here, looking for the dub.
Another great finish for the Heretics.
Swear I had like a table thing in here.
Opening nades, though. That's the way it goes. The Thieves know how that one feels. Straight off into this first B1.
Huge.
For the Thieves. Oh, and I already see Scrap and his player.
It's all 4.
Chirping. You got Hydra laser focused, and he's not calling out the one shots. He's calling out the deads. Clean start. Great P1 time.
Yes, it's on board with Hydra. Watch out for the nades, but Real slips underneath the damage there, out of the radius and into the feed. Scrap and Ghosty once again.
It's good 2 down.
This is such a great start. 4-1 for Scrap now. Ghosty the 2-0. Envoy still fighting for time. Heretics dries a bone in the scores.
Yeah, you are. I mean, beautiful. And by the way, Scrap and Ghosty, the 2 players called out. I mean, you got 7 and 1 combined.
Dude, they are locked. You can just tell they are locked right now.
In spite of the fact that Heretics just played, the guns are not looking.
Oh, Super's a new though.
Get shut out on
and that's 2 dead.
It's going to be a 30-point lead going into the new time. Super, the one man that you're going to be looking for. Scrap, well, he has the battle well overwhelmed. Good teamwork from Heretics. They stabilized. They won the P2 rotation.
Yeah, great. Look at that. 34 seconds out of P1. Thieves have shown on Skyline as well. Very adept at the first of the map. Here we go in a second. Metals finds the corner. Over by time. Rankport doing what he can up front. So this is a forward position. Cutting down the Thieves. Not even getting close to this.
I got enchiladas. Enchiladas would be gas right now. I'm not gonna lie. Enchiladas would be gas. I didn't even think about that. That would actually hit right now. Damn, I wish I wasn't hungry. God damn. Extra cheese. That's clean. That's clean. I gotta give you that. That's clean. That shit would hit.
Man, that's the break, but it's still going to be Metals up front.
That shit would hit right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Rolls towards time. Oh, machine gun Metals finds 2.
Oh, I just got wallbang though.
Ooh,
that was a good bait switch.
All virtually tied up going into the new time. On the long-term battle, of course, left side spawns for LA Thieves. Envoy going to be holding it down. Super looking to take it from him. Successful at that. Everybody's here surrounding this time, and right now Heretics, they got the jump, they got the pressure.
They can get our control. That's gonna be huge.
A little bit on P3, but trying to play the long game. Haven't broken spawns just yet.
Oh, lovely shots from Rankport. 3 spree, 8-5 overall. Looking at Hydra next. Flip. And there it is. Thieves on the right-hand side of the minimap. Hydra ready for this fight.
Oh, we gotta trade him. Gotta trade him.
Hydra. Here we go. The dots was on.
Good kill.
With the trade. The time now going the way for the Heretics as well. Mid-map Scrap. And what about this continues to be?
Yeah, this is everything right now on this.
Well, I don't know why you're challenging that if you're Real. I'm not gonna lie. He was basically 1 bullet.
All game long. On the flip side, Envoy. Slow start, 2-9. Can't afford that at your main SMG, but Ghosty wins a crucial one. Fortunately for him, can't cross just yet. 2 players gonna be top harder. Maybe you can. Ghosty backs down Metals. Everybody trying to sword through. Real gets traded, and Thieves, they have the numbers on new.
Oh, they fly in towards the new hardpoint. Fast moving in there. Find a corner, any corner. Take your pick. Oh, Metals.
We gotta get that trade.
Another dot on the minimap, cleaned up by his teammate Rankport. 4 minutes to go in game. Eyes on the clock.
Oh, that's 3 dead. They gotta look towards Hydra though. Hydra needs to get traded.
In over towards time again, but Fusele, Hydra finds a big 3.
We hail him for a reason. Still don't gotta get to the time. It's difficult to break the spawns. Only 1 player for Miami gonna spawn.
You better pray nobody gets on that nade.
Super trying to reload. Successful. The coverage though not there. Ghosty for 2. Still though the break is not yet in. Heretics by the skin of their teeth. Still
you trade out for that?
Finding it. The perimeter check was safe for a moment there.
Nah, he's so dead.
Now opened the back door. Real doing what he can to get back into safety.
Come back.
Towards the front as well. The Thieves.
If anybody could make a comeback, it would be Thieves for sure.
Yeah, I mean they're having to fight that uphill battle. And Super,
if anybody could make a comeback, I could definitely see it being Thieves.
Can start kicking up a little bit sooner, of course, for Super soaking inside of the hill. 1:22 compared to Envoy's 15. So right now the man chirping, not getting involved.
Not getting involved too much, but the hardpoint time helps. Rankport absolutely getting involved. 3 over, but the kills are great. Back into P1 we go. This is where the Thieves had a good start. Since then, a little quiet. See if they can't recover now. Out of the corner, back into the ring we go. Ding ding, round 2.
Yeah, and you're having a long-term battle for the new spawns. Rancor gonna take it. Heretics have secured it, and they're winning the gunfight by the new time. Real, what a distraction he is. Oh, vault and gets the timing to jump up top. That is the comms and teamwork flowing from Miami. Turn the map on its head and slowly running away with the game.
Now, once again, this is looking like a good P1. Heretics there, all down and out. Thieves. Time to get some of that.
Nate's here.
20 seconds of it to go. Now you start to.
Wait, is Nate streaming?
Right-hand side of the mini.
Is he streaming right now?
He's had a slow game. That 6-14 looks like a blemish on otherwise a brilliant tournament.
That's a good block.
Hydra now on the front. Wicked shots there with a Jackal. Real alone.
And look at that. Like,
oh, they're spawning hard,
dog. It is a battle for the new P2. Real's being
and they got full control. His shots look towards mid.
Has been frying at 20 kills, so a takeover game, but only a 20-point difference. And once again, LA Thieves soaking up the time. A very tight setup. Heretics trying to break down.
Then we fast enough. It's going to be a 3v3 here by the Jacuzzi.
Huge 2Ps.
In a row now. Keeps the time. Keeps it going. Counter-attack is swift from the Heretics. They fly in, but they can't kill Hydra. He's still alive. The soak.
He's got stuck.
That'll get him.
I mean, the natural habitat really paying off their form, but still.
That's crazy. That's a crazy stick. I can't lie.
Oh, would have been a trade battle, but Scrap drops Rancor, take down the Rookie of the Year, and soak
this is a good time.
20 and allowing the back spawns. This is a dagger. This is the opportunity for LA Thieves to.
I thought you were watching Nate shot. That's on me.
Well, a little bit too slow. Hydra.
That would be crazy though. I've seen some of his reactions this year. It'd be the funniest thing ever.
Gameplay you're looking for. Long-term, a good situation for Heretics, but the 50-point lead that they once had is gone.
A couple of little moments.
Ripped.
One player there on flank. It's brilliant stuff. The Thieves, they have the lead for now. Let's go for a listen in.
Front label. Outer, mid pillar, nice. Other mid car, mid car, flip car. Mid car and flip car. Mid car metal. One shot metal. One pillar. I'm going through left, bro. I'm going through left.
This would be solid time for Miami.
I'm gonna
seen them all.
Yeah, I'm just sitting under square right now. Waiting for guys. Square one shot. Absolute square one shot. Nice, double doors. Let's go mid. Top white. Just hold mid. Hold mid. Nice, stay alive. Top white time. Top white time. Yeah, I'm waiting for you. Time on their pillar. On their pillar. Yeah, made it. Literally on their pillar. One top white. Go mid. Somebody go mid. You go. Once we control. Ivy open. Yo, in close. Our side close.
It's not that deep. He's successful, but still good content. Yeah. I mean, he's successful for good content, you know?
One's one ammo. Heard you. One's one ammo. There it is. Mid pillar. Top yellow. Don't die, buddy. Just live. In vault. He went out, peak control. And statue on new. New Tommy. New going to you. Went towards default. Time dead. Nice. One in the back. One in the back. One in the back. Go back. Quick left. He's even going in line, guys. They're going to be lying. Lion not weak. He's still on line. Nice. 3-3. Let's go. Last guy. Real. Bang the hill. One shot. Absolute both. Two in time. I'm just bringing this.
Bank smoked him. Oh yeah, the 1v1. That was like last year, but it was pretty that was pretty iconic. I like that. That whole stream is pretty fire. They gotta run it back. I feel like this year they would have to run it back for sure. That'd be fire.
Real's gonna be statue. Top yellow. I spawn you. Top yellow went out right. Top yellow went out left. I'm out right. Nothing can come right. You're speed control right now, Real. I'm gonna flip. Where's he going? He's going pots or vault. On the far on the left. The bushy pots. He's going P3. I can come help him. P3 dead. One fucking bullet. Hitting through. Yes, hitting through.
Rugged. Yeah. It was like the whole like event thing. Like the 3 different games. Well, not 3 different games, but like they had each team play against each other, and then obviously towards the end, it was like Banks versus Nate shot. It was pretty cool though. I got a shirt from the event. I bought like the long sleeve. I like it. It's pretty fire. But it is crazy though, especially because it was like what MW. It was either MW2 or MW3. I could be wrong though. It's either one of those two.
Va para piscina, creo, no estoy seguro. No sé qué hace el de frente. Voy a ponerle piscina yo. Piscina, un tiro piscina. Está en el pedo, es el otro. Va a pulsar, está solo desde el genio. Ven para atrás. Sí, está al fondo gacho. Venid de frente, si podéis. Buscamos pasarela, son dos pasarelas. Tengo el fondo yo. Otro más de izquierda. Se abre de izquierda para otro más. La corona veo casi de puto. Medio tiene que aguantar. Bueno, otro más para el torpedo. Koski.
Vale,
Sí, va unos cats. Ayúdame a limpiar cat.
Podéis limpiar el cat.
Un tiro. No veo.
Oh, they know he's in pool.
Cat hidra no veo. No sé qué he hecho. Salta abajo.
Vale, cat para cat.
No hace nada. Muerto Paco. Muerto Paco. Derecha. Un tiro en voy en las palmeras. Y otro nivel cat.
Está base de punto. Ha gustado tiempo, bro.
Al otro.
Está club pato, está en la palmera.
Derecha muerto. Voy a abrir izquierda. Sí, voy a abrir izquierda. Ya lo vi.
Damn, he was one shot when he tried to cross.
Uno en la izquierda se va a pasar Hydra. Cuidado a la derecha. Eso arriba, a la izquierda está Hydra en el gym, cuidado. Sí, está cerca. En el con no veo. Otra.
It is a tenacious game of Hardpoint. Thieves, the first team to cross 200. But now the Heretics, great position to be in, not only for 3, but going in a 4.
Well, that's still, though, they are going to be down 30 points. They got to make sure they kick up right now. Long term in a good spot, but P4 is where the knockout blow is going to happen. And so far for Miami Heretics, so good. In the time, going on
Damn.
threes. They don't
He
have
called it,
control
yeah.
of the map, so soaking
They
up
definitely
time
came back. I mean, it's still very close, but if really it's whoever gets these next spawns for P4. If you get P4 spawns, you're straight. You get your kills, get P4 spawns, you lock it down, you're fine. But like position-wise, Thieves are in a good spot, especially if they get these 20 seconds and P4 spawns.
You don't want to give away the time. You need to make sure you root him out, and you're not going to be able to root out Ghosty. He's going to deliver the bit of scrap, and now here's the battles for new LA Thieves.
Because Hydra already crossed. He's in P4 right now.
Yeah,
it might be grabs.
And number 6 Hydra on the new time could very well be that final blow. LA Thieves, the advantage in the game is firmly there.
Yeah, Thieves, they managed to occupy both of the buildings. They've got players all over now. Scrap by Statue, lining them up. Here comes the next hit. Rankor got a crossover. He does to safety for now. The rest of his teammates to the other side of the map. Hydra now on Rankor watch. Can he catch him before he makes entry to time?
Love the patience, though. I mean, you had Rankor manage to get the cross. He just now got his first kill. This has been 20 seconds given away. Heretics, you've traded away
Call
so
me
much
Mystic
time.
Mac.
Dash, it's got to be in there. Go fly. Enter through the backside. Whatever you can do, find an opening. Battle your way through. Thieves have got this one, and they've not let go so far.
Oh, nah, never mind. Somebody else on time.
This is for the map. Dive on in, get the kill. Hydra through the front door, but it's 2 seconds for the win.
I'm about to say it's 2 seconds. I don't think Thieves troll this. Yeah, they got it. Oh, they didn't even get a second off that.
Heretics have survived. You have to get to this new time. It is going to be a foot race, and there's pressure on because Scrap still spawns in the back. You can hit old, you can rotate to new. Everything for Heretics has to be perfect, and he dives in.
Wait, did he get the tick? They didn't get it. They got it. They got it. I'm about to say.
Map number 1 secured.
Oh, that was crazy. I thought they were. I was like, they didn't get the tick, but it was like a 1v1. He won his ones.
The lights were on, but nobody was home. Another money hill by P4 as the Thieves steal away map number 1, even against the odds. 38 and 28.
2 picks in a row. I'm done for the day. Not facts.
And on a championship Sunday, Miami Heretics, they are no stranger to it. They have had multiple times.
Humble day. Yeah, look like humble. We humble ourselves. We humble ourselves.
But a championship Sunday is where greatness has been made. Now they're playing against teams like Atlanta, playing against teams like LAT. That is now 4 map losses in a row for the squad. Feeling the pressure. Super had great
Where is
time,
this?
but the kill
Oh, I know where this is.
not quite there. Rankor was putting on a show, but as slow as LA Thieves.
Oh, I didn't even realize that Optic.
When they heat up, they take over. And
they won Dallas.
Letting him know 38 kills, 47
for Halo.
damage.
That's actually kind of lit.
In this lobby,
both Scrap and Hydra, real heavyweights there. Big assists across the board for both of our teams. Wow, great start to this lower matchup finals. 12 minutes of Hardpoint there on full.
That's fire.
However, will we choose the highlights? Oh, that's right. It was basically the whole match.
Yeah, I mean, you could take a look at anything, but that final, the break didn't happen when P4 popped. It was the final 20 seconds of the P3 where LA Thieves were.
Now listen, Miami, you have to win this. If you do not win this map, it is GG's. You're not reverse sweeping the Thieves. There's no way.
Most of the time they were able to collect was on the P2, and I know Hydra, both of the first P2s, he was absolutely lights out. He was getting spreed out in both of them.
Yeah, he was absolutely insane spree from inside time. It was a stick that had to finish him off because he was so strong there on that P2. Really, really ugly gunfights in this one. Real dirty up close, hip fire, aims, you name it. A lot of close battles. Crazy stuff there on Vault. Heretics shy of that last push. The Thieves They've managed to pull it all back, and again, the game flow is going to be an interesting one because solid effort out of both squads.
We get even here in the listening. Can't understand for Heretics, but at least on the side of LAT, it's not necessarily the most traditional listening we're expecting to have. It was a little bit disjointed. You can clearly tell that they were feeling the pressure, but in those types of environments, that's where Scrap and Hydra shine. That's where you are just all about the slang numbers, and those two players undeniable. But again, it's the P2s, I think, they're at least later on. I mean, you go from 78 to 121.
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm looking at you. I'm just scrolling through Twitter right now. I'm locked in though. I'm just kind of going back and forth. New jerseys are cursed. If they were wearing the white ones, they'd be in grand finals right now. 33 non-traded. Where's Floptic? Happy Sunday. LAT for another major. Miami sweating. I will say this about LAT. Whoever wins this major between, well, it depends. If LAT obviously don't win this major, I think Cell gets MVP. However, if LA Thieves win this major, there's a very good case for Scrap to win MVP. I know some people have been talking about Hydra, you know, and Simp or whatever. Personally, I think Scrap and Cell are sort of the front runners for MVP for the regular season, obviously. But I do think that Scrap, if they can win another major, he gets it. But if he doesn't, Cell got in the bag. Because again, at the end of the day, FaZe do have the first two majors on lock, so you kind of have to give it to, who, in my opinion, whoever has, I don't know, I want to say better stats and major wins, but if they're tied up in major wins, their stats are fairly similar. Cell's probably a bit better, but I don't know. I think it just really depends on this major, whoever wins MVP.
I know Super is certainly a standout in the game mode, but his stats in that mode online to land, they have been a little bit shifted. Clearly a player that has been targeted by LAT. Looking to take him down again.
Yeah, map like red card, a few more set pieces, quite literally, when it comes to planting. The post-plant positions are a lot more common on this map. No one really knows what they're doing, but it's how you retake those. How creative can you get when the chips are down and your backs are against the wall? With both of our squads, especially for the Thieves, you don't want to leave anything a chance. I would be hesitant to say that they're going to use all of their tricks here. We might see some new stuff and a run up towards champs. Same for the Heretics now. What they would give to make a grand finals with a squad this strong.
1.72, yo, 1.72 SD KD is still very good. I think Envoy has a similar KD as well. Okay, I'm guessing A hit, 3-1 split.
He has been flawless. Bomb looking over.
Okay, Scrap got the ticket.
Defensive setup for Heretics. Absolutely going to be here for the pressure.
And this is one of the standard rounds we're going to see. No trophy, so everything that everybody throws will most likely meet its mark. If there's a player there, we'll find out real quick. Hydra.
Oh my gosh, excuse me.
Frag grenade to play with, but he's going to be far forward right now. And again, very usual spots. This is what I mean by sort of set pieces. Places you're going to find players nearly all the time. These are the hot spots. These are the heat map kills. And information already passed over.
Oh, there's no secrets about this round. Information being exchanged by either side. Bomb planted. Hydra caught.
Oh, he didn't get out of there.
Great rip on the pick. Now you got to hit the go button. See if you can hurt these players out. Scrap distant in the windows. They're swarming on time. Ghosty picks.
Good trade.
Oh, Envoy gets away with his life, but Renkol's going to peek that window enough to force the intel. And now a man alone.
Good read.
Oh, boy. 1v2. 1v1. Pistol.
That boy's smooth with it. Hold on.
And that is an unbelievable round.
Hold on.
He's having. And that is electric stuff. 22 seconds on the clock. He catches Super, just turning tail and
yeah, my boy. That was smooth. I can't lie. That was smooth. That was smooth.
A world champion. And that is a champion level play.
1-2. And here comes Trace around the corner again to the Strider. His old trusty Strider. Ideal meal, he said. Absolutely. What an opening round.
No, that was clean. I can't lie, that was clean.
Envoy out here playing with some fire, and he bails his team out immediately. Envoy has been no stranger to the clutch.
He's having a serious tournament. The respawns as well.
Oh, he just got through the... I'm about to say, he just slipped through the ambulance really fast.
I mean, the disappearing act. In the meantime,
that's two. I don't think there are no bombs down, though.
So you even up the odds, and crazy timing on the B site. I I mean, Envoy has a free pinch, but so
I mean, they're backing up. They could be. Oh, I mean, X free. I'm not gonna lie.
Position in a sense to make the read, but with Envoy with the clearance through. No, that awareness is ridiculous.
Yeah, they're going back A.
On top of things.
Yeah.
Now for Miami,
You know that 2 people were on B site hunting you down? A is literally free.
Nightmare situation.
Hydra Houdini once again strikes.
Is he trying to get a cross or something?
Renko with the bump on. Super there by the top spot. Actually vacates now, goes towards double doors. So you've given up a couple of the power positions. Again, we're going to the usual spots right now for the Thieves. They're going to check these places out. And Renko not in a great place. Envoy could go very, very big here. The 30 seconds, the round goes boom.
The rookie duo, the pressure's on. The clock ticking down in LAT, wasting a lot. They've cleared out every single corner, but you got to hop this bomb in the next 17, and without time, you just get caught. 2-2.
Oh, that's huge. Renko spots the man on bomb now, making something happen. Super's going to get it. The last man left alive. A 2v3 for the rookie.
Good stuff.
Unbelievable in LAT. I think they just sort of lost sight of the round, and that is a big clutch for their get back. Because of the awareness. We don't have the comms from LAT, but I would imagine Envoy, maybe he spotted out the player going in towards B. Maybe they noticed that the doors were open. But that awareness just to find the pick is incredibly impressive. Just for them to falter later on. Tied up 1-1, each team showing the clutch ability.
I really love the off sort of angle Super was holding there. He knows he's not going to have a chance fighting the player up top. The usual place to be, but he lays the trap. A very, very heads-up veteran play from the youngster there on the roster. 3 kills to his name in that round. 4-1 overall, and now we're going to the 3rd round. Trophies at play.
Nope, you know 1-7.
Opening nades are going to get caught. Again, all the usual spots full of players.
And initially, Heretics very prepared for the D hit. Non-existent, but maybe long-term they're looking for it. Hydra, he's the man right now responsible for watching the flank, potentially on the minimap, looking to get involved. He's starting to creep up on the map as his team is over towards A. If Envoy's dropping the bomb, he's looking to make a play.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get caught in a bad position. Then have his boys have to recover that from a wide open space. Ghosty with a bomb pickup. Metal's got him. Sniffed out. Hydra, not sneaky this time.
The fact that they were about to lose that was crazy. 3-3.
And Metals is isolated. Real, well, protecting his teammate. Now you're looking for the trades. Ghosty in a tough spot. Metals looking to trap him in.
I'm about to say, he's still alive. Oh my gosh, he could just chill here. You kind of have an idea where they're at.
The clock has not been their friend.
They just got all those kills at the end. Dropping like flies. God damn, bro.
Scrap finds 2 in the round.
In a moment of impatience.
Now this is insanely huge for LAT. They got to win this map.
Certainly on their side,
You don't want to like low key reset the series with Miami, especially giving them an S&D.
Certainly a player filled with confidence, and now you got the 2-1 lead.
We'll see how it goes.
Scrap fights himself at 2-2 overall. No crazy stat lines just yet for anyone of the Thieves. Super, however, at 5-2 this early on. He's not looking bad whatsoever. Down around, on attack. Here come the Heretics.
Getting top control. Real's going to be actually responsible for the window. Super responsible for the pinch. Envoy looking through ticket, but you can see he gets back down. But Thieves have perfectly stacked up over towards the A site. All the firepower in the world that they need. They got the intel. The sun's landing on their faces. Heretics is going to be uncomfortable. They're going to have to work for this.
Yeah, Thieves are creeping forward. They're waiting for the opportunity. They're waiting for anyone to find it. Oh, that's massive. Watch out for Envoy, though, on a big flank. Who's going to read it? Is Real going to be there for this? As Metal's still, he's the front line, the man with the bomb. Envoy will play spoiler in a moment. Depending on how quickly we can plant this. Here comes Envoy, breach and clear.
And that should be the round. I mean, he got the advantage. Another 2v3 clutch potential, though, with bomb down. Last time, LAT just a little bit too slow. Now, at least they have the information. They know they can work Metals.
He's alone in the arch.
If you can ISO this fight, you're in a good spot.
The front line forward. Can he catch a
That's
kill?
huge. 3v1. I mean, this is basically on.
Trades are done. Renko, 1v2.
Oh, I swear to you.
Great read. A read on the challenge.
Oh, this is huge. He has to chase him.
15.
He got it.
He's got it. He knows it. What a play out of Rancor. Dance with them. Doesn't get the gunfight win, but it is one he did not need it. A 1v3
That's a huge round
from Rancor. Maybe not as impressive as Envoy's, but still cerebral in the moment. Just knows he needs to waste time. In the read he had on Envoy, perfect. He knows Scrap, and Envoy gonna be hunting him down. Pre-aim and L trigger absolutely on point. The rookie ices up.
Perfect place to have that kill and have those routes to take. That is the most open section of the map. Managed to find the best piece of cover he could. The bush doesn't offer much
Johnny
cover,
2000. I don't know this dude.
to perfection.
Was this 3-1 split?
Round 5, Thieves attack.
And this time it's Scrap roaming over towards B, and maybe that shows the hand of a bit more of a commitment.
Oh, you know what I could do?
3 players
There you go.
for Thieves nearby.
Wait, does Rencor see him? Oh, he saw Rencor.
Cheeky angles, but all that is an information game. But Envoy, he wants to force it through. His teammates are for the backup, but maybe he doesn't need them. Envoy's gonna do it himself.
That's a massive kill. Incredible reaction time there, and this is a Thieves classic. Find a kill on one site and immediately oscillate to the other. Oh, but wait, it's a double-double bluff.
Oh, they're absolutely trapped in now. They're just waiting for a rotation. They're no-showing, expecting someone to wrap out and waiting him to fall into Hydra's lap.
Oh, Scrap's got himself one of the front. Envoy.
Huge. 4v1.
The trap certainly.
And they got A for free.
At your leisure, gentlemen.
There you
What
go.
a fantastic round. Thieves take the lead.
That was a good round.
That is a phenomenal swarm.
They shot gas right now, bro. I could have. You know what's crazy? Because here's the thing. Obviously, I'm pretty sure everyone knows this because he's been saying it before. Like, the matter of the fact is especially for him to sort of take like a pay cut, give him like a house in Dallas, or like let him playing like out of Dallas and stuff. Like, you got to think how much money they spent on these boys. Like, truth be told, the only person that, or the only other organization or person that maybe has spent as much money as Thieves this year in terms of like star power, benefits, things like that, is probably like Optic. That's like the only like person or the only org where I'm thinking they spend like a big, at least a decent bag on some people. And even for Optic, it's like they got Merc. Like they ain't giving him like a super crazy deal. You feel me? But it's crazy.
Towards the B side of the map for Heretics. How successful will you be? The Thieves with a decent amount of coverage here. Hello. 2 on the inside of the mail room, and that is an absolute
that's bomb down.
attack that has not worked out. Rencor lives. The trade was great. Here comes the Ghosty across map. Real's going to reinforce also. The battle for the B-bomb site truly begins now.
Well, for Heretics, it's a battle to recollect that bomb. They're dealing with 2 SMG players in the close quarters. Super in a mixy spot, and they still have to go and just pick up this bomb before they can do anything else.
Start thinking about
it rains, it pours.
Get those across. Bomb recovered, so that one problem sorted.
True shit.
True shit. As well. 30 seconds.
Let's see what they do here. I think they're trying to wrap back to A.
Get the bomb, get out of dodge. Unfortunately for them,
The only issue is they got to go like now.
Space number 7 ready for the read, so you're just running out of time, and now you're getting overwhelmed. So the clock, not their best friend, and we are playing very split. Ghosty's here.
GG's.
LAT on point.
He saw the cross a mile away.
Oh, they can plan it. They can plan it. They got time.
Fast moves now. Hydra might be able to intercept the bomb plant in time. Can he get there?
Nah, I didn't get it.
Unable to interdict the
Oh, and they saw him cross the stage. Envoy's kill is huge.
On either side. Envoy, can he get it again with a pistol? No.
Oh.
Super versus Hydra.
Mind games. Beautiful stuff out of Hydra. It's the mind games. He knows Supra has to go back and check the bomb. He takes the most aggressive position available on the map and just lies in wait, and it wasn't even a standoff. Super falls for the trap immediately.
Bomb defused. Oh yeah, my bad.
If they have you in
Oh
a
my
position where you
goodness.
need to make a move, they will let you make that mistake every single time. They play off the aggression of their opponents. It's easy reads for them. We've heard them in the comms as well. Case in point.
And how about the work from Envoy as well? Super's been getting gassed up as one of the best S&D players in the game. Well, Envoy for the moment has his number 10-4, and we're only going into round number 7. Envoy has been a guarantee this map.
B-bomb, a show of force and an aggressive attack now from the Heretics. Are we able to catch these players out towards A? No, but the Thieves have read this and they are all
Oh, they are running it down A. They got it for free too. The only issue is number 2, but I mean he's going through mid. They're just trying to work through.
But what is LA Thieves going to do? Push through. Metals. I mean, he's the lone defense on the back line, and I'm looking at it. He might get overwhelmed. There are 3 players that could just trap him in.
There's not enough firepower on this side of the map. Metals is now vying against 3 members of the Thieves. The guns are up and ready. Here we go, mate. Your teammates have shown up. Rencor has your cross covered. Oh, what a catch! Throw it back!
Oh, he's throwing it back.
Beautiful work. Buys
Oh, it didn't
themselves some
hit.
space and time, but the boys are not here just yet. A pinch on the other side as well. Knuckles finds one. Trays are there. Rencor making his way forward to the left. Hydra now super fights 2v2.
Oh, he's sprinting at him, and he's able to get the kill, and now it's Envoy again for the 1v2. Him against Super, the knockout blow. There is no time, and Envoy
That's
is
huge.
dancing, and Envoy has gotten it. He plays him like a fiddle
He
again.
floats like a butterfly, and this bomb will sting like a bee. Map point, LA Thieves.
I'm not gonna lie. Envoy is
Just knows
cooking in
he's a
SND
little
right now.
Too good, a little
He is
too fast,
cooking.
and he sees the game just a little too better. Absolutely on point. A guarantee in every single round. Another clutch coming in from the world champion.
He has had such an unbelievable map. An incredible tournament so far.
No, honestly, Envoy stats for Search and Destroy this
Champions
major
in
so
his own
far,
right, 11 and 5.
they've been pretty good.
9 non-traded. 1,300 plus damage. Map point for the Thieves. For the Heretics, this is going to be good.
And have a 2-0 lead for this team going into control. Devastating. First blood, though. Real secures it finally. They stop Envoy.
It's a 2v1 situation there, and the stun might connect. Now there's players behind him in ticking. So, oh, wicked work. Rencor checks the corner. What a shoulder. Trays are there, but it all comes down to Ghosty. And this is a brilliant bounce back from the Heretics.
And we do not count Ghosty out of these situations.
I've seen him do this before. The man who set a kill record of his own on this very map and node. Ghosty. Let him get to work. Okay. Might be in a bit more trouble this time round.
I'm about to say, there's no way he gets this.
Trusty pistol. Too many Heretics to deal with. 5 to 3.
Good stuff.
Yeah, in LAT, seeing that.
They're still in it. I mean, what is it? 5-3, 5-2?
Final blow. They wanted to make a stamp on the round.
I definitely ain't 5-4. I think it's 5-3 as of now.
Demoralize them before going into control. A little too aggressive though. Heretics handle the pressure on the pinch. They read it through the entire time, so staying heads up on the game plan. Still though, they are down 3-5.
Oh my goodness.
And in my mind for Heretics, this is a must-win
It's
map.
the same story. Same story with every series of the Thieves. You have to win one map before the half. You can't rely on control. They're just too good at it. This is a must-win for the Miami Heretics. LA Thieves on attack. So many good tricks, and if the tricks aren't good enough, it is the real magic of Envoy. Oh, that is it. Scrap finds the first blood alongside him. Hydra on the pinch. Hydra finding the kills in from behind.
Yeah, it's
On with
Raps.
Ghosty now.
4v2, no way they troll this. I'm about to say 4v1 GG's. Hold on.
It's a 1v3 as the guns are still smoking hot. But here come the Thieves. Forward they
Brother,
fly.
I feel.
Into
Oh, Ghosty was stunned a little bit.
Into a 6-3 and into 2-0 in the series.
Yeah, it's looking like it's looking like it's Raps.
Envoy, the king of the credit for that map too. I mean, we opened up with a filthy 1v3 clutch, guaranteed top 5 play of the week, and it was not the only clutch Envoy had on that map. Outplayed and outsmarted
Thieves FaZe finals.
red card.
That's what I said before the bracket.
Might burn all their fuel.
It's gonna be the same
Taking care of them in the
shit.
winners round
Same
2.
2-8. I ain't gonna lie.
Series is not over yet, but the series is looking dire for them indeed. Control on the horizon and not the destination they want, especially now. Down to Envoy. We will talk about that one for a minute. Unbelievable. He really did put the Heretics on watch. 4 and 8 for Real and Metals, 8 and 6, 8 and 8 Super and Rencor. They did. Gave it everything they had. The damages are everything there, but just outsmarted, outplayed, outgunned in nearly every possible situation. Thieves, 2-0.
Yeah, and they are having a pretty comfortable losers bracket run right now is LA. They dropped their 2 maps so far down in the depths, and they have just been menaces. The vault looking clean, the red card even better, and obviously the control, we'll talk about it again. Even if they lose it, which is not necessarily likely, LAT, they love rewind as well. They're as comfortable as they could possibly be in this series. They can see the grand finals.
We're going to go back to Vault. This is what we done on Hardpoint, but now to Control. Before we get there, though, we're going to the depths.
We are one map away from the same grand final we had to open the season. Let's break down what we've seen so far, though, in this elimination match. Miami Heretics, the #1 seed, get their rematch, but it doesn't start the same way. it's LA Thieves coming out with a win with Hacienda out of the mix.
Yeah, I mean, starting with that vault control, obviously you have great Envoy plays in map number 2. But honestly, or sorry, vault hardpoint, they were able to take that vault hardpoint. I mean, if you were Miami, that's one, it felt like you were in control. You won the first 2 P4s, but Thieves did such a good job at P1 and P2 chipping away the lead, and then they were able to retake the lead with like a perfect P2 to end the game. They win the final P4, and yeah, this is a tough part when you're playing Thieves, losing this map too.
Now, we mentioned that Envoy kind of has had slow stats in the first hard points. He took over game 2, Al.
He's been unreal in Search and Destroy. I talked about it while we were heading into this. He has like a 1.7 on the weekend in Search and Destroy. I don't know what it is, but right now he is frying in that game mode. And not only are you getting that much out of Envoy, but just, I mean, LA Thieves are already a top 3 red card SD team on the weekend, but just the way that they prioritize, like even like back in round number 3, Rencore ends up clutching up just by staying alive, but the prioritization of LA Thieves to push out that guy top window as soon as the bomb goes down on A, like we aren't seeing most teams do that. They're trying to push out the site and then they'll play for stacking bodies and fighting for the guy in window. So the way they're approaching it, I think is just taking Miami completely off guard.
6-3 to 250 to 202. Let's break down that first one, Nameless. What do you got for me?
Yeah, I mean, I thought Joe, you know, talked about really eloquently. The P2s were wonderful, and that's a hill Miami usually dominate on this map. Obviously, that, you know, that's Miami's map pick, and you look at this through 2 vaults now that we've seen from Thieves, they're just electric. And honestly, it was the superstars on this map number 1. Scrap and Hydra took over, literally had almost the same exact stat line at the end. It was like 37 kills apiece. And when we did get to those P2s, just Hydra getting lost, man, making huge plays, just staggering the Miami Heretics. And, you know, once they were able to get that lead, they're able to hold on to it.
It's a huge shot. It felt like this whole map 1 was really Rencore and Real versus Scrap and Hydra as far as like engagements and pacing goes, but also like there was a moment in the first P4 where I believe it was also Scrap and Hydra who basically 2v4 the break to just keep Miami Heretics off of time, and then obviously they secured those early rotations during the next one to give themselves such an ample lead to close out this map.
I mean, if we saw the highlights, it was 135 to 170, and then they just stall out after that second P4. And that just props to LA Thieves. That next set of hills was all of them. They took over. Everybody else started to step up. But yeah, man, now it's a tough spot here for Miami Heretics.
Miami have been losing these game 2s as well this tournament. It's so unusual than what they were doing online, right? Like these series would have been so much easier if we saw that same search and destroy success, but LA Thieves just so good in that game 2. And some I thought they did really well was just setting Envoy up. There were so many rounds where Scrap was just playing way more patient than he usually does, allowing Envoy to get into position to make those massive plays.
Tough question without the spreadsheets in front of us, but when was the last time Miami pulled off a reverse sweep in your mind, Joe?
Has
it ever?
I don't even think it.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
It's been a long time. But I mean, they are a team, if they get to the map 5, we saw at Major 3, they can clutch up against the best of the best.
You're fine, you're fine.
The problem is, though, you're going to vault.
You good.
I mean, when's the last time?
What is it, vault control?
That's what I'm saying.
Probably
so
ends
like,
here.
They have lost it, right? They have a loss
We
on
committed
it.
a
It's
buck.
possible,
Yeah.
plausible, I don't know.
Let's go to the casters to find out.
We're going to find out one way or another, folks. Yeah, 3-1 against Ultra, which was
Did you see the blueprint? Like the blue one? It looks pretty cool.
Incredible at it, but we'll find out if the Heretics have got what it takes to force
That's
themselves
cool.
into another map. One more map.
I don't know if that, like, does it have a design on it? I think it does,
It'd
right?
be nice, absolutely, but obviously Envoy has a say in the matter, and he is not interested in this series. He wants to move on to the next. He was chirping, and we know chirping this year has had a curse, but maybe calling in the gunship is like the maximum curse. And, well, now that that's been exercised out of the way, you're good. You got the Juju done. They have been flowing right now. A decent losers bracket run LA Thieves have been on. They have been looking fierce. And honestly, it has just been a path of destruction. Now like 5 maps in a row that they have won, and acknowledged on the desk. They have lost the vault control recently. It happened yesterday, but those losses are few and far between. Gonna have to be at your absolute best right now if you're Miami Heretics. You're going against possibly the top dogs, the Major 3 champions. Opportunity to go back-to-back, and yeah, looking at the record overall, 40-8, one of the best single-mode records in Call of Duty history, certainly in the conversation of greatness.
Still on a spree as well. Control and Los Angeles Thieves goes hand in hand.
Oh,
what a nade, and they've read it perfectly. The cars have exploded. Rencore's taken
Ooh.
some hits. Envoy now on the follow-up. They're running them down. They're running them
That's
down.
going in the vault. That's a crazy
This
pull.
is scorching hot. Envoy's already through. Hydra, well, he's prowling there to kill. Metals, though, at least gives you 2, and it looks like LA Thieves, everybody but Hydra has been stopped in. Well, now this is his territory. He just wants to slow you down, drag the attention, and it's going to be super in Rancor. I mean, just eyes on him. Is this the man you want to hunt?
One at a time.
He got one. That's cool.
Nice sucker punch off the rip there. Heretics managed to recover their balance, and now Reality's going for a bit of a hit of his own. But in the meantime, halfway through B, look at the segment. Oh, Super gets it done with a car. That's going to be the zone safe over to the middle of the map. No shenanigans there as well. Here come the Heretics on the track.
That's crazy. All the nades off the opening break. They got rid of the van, but the Jeep next to it still just alive and active. And now
I don't know how he didn't kill him right there. He had like 2 headshot multipliers. He would have got ripped.
Exploding propane tank from MW3. What a throwback that one is, folks. What a ridiculous map he had.
That was a good read.
0-4 now. Rancor's 5 spree certainly helps the case. A 4 right now. The spawn trap's on. They're shooting bodies, and you're against the ropes now.
We shooting bodies? I ain't gonna lie. We shooting bodies down 0-2. I gotta respect you for that. You're faded, but you have to be respected.
The spree's done, but 24-11 with 20 on the clock.
I respect it, but you're absolutely tripping.
24v9, drain the lives and make this as quick as you can go. LA Thieves trying to make the B hit happen, and they are now just getting slaughtered 23-8. And a round that goes in the blink of an eye. 7 lives.
I'm not gonna lie, this was fast.
But what a punch landed by the Heretics.
Good defense out of Miami. That was a really good defense out of them.
With 9 kills, Real 6-1. And shooting bodies as well. Venom on the main stage.
That's what you needed, though. You did need to sign a life, a bit of a jolt. The defibrillator hits. And Miami Heretics well and truly live. This is Rancor very, very early on. I think after this, he gets 2 players lining up immediately, just coming around that corner. Yeah, it was Ghosty and Scrap. Unreal. That is an opening that we have not seen. That is a level of play we've not seen against the LA Thieves. In control. Maybe ever.
Yeah, they're trying to get their swagger back, too. Again, shooting bodies is you're trying to hype yourself.
I think I got my
swagger back. But, well, that is a phenomenal defensive round coming in from Miami Heretics. The attacking rounds always just a little bit more difficult. So these want to get the momentum back. It is 4 men straight through the site. Double chow on either side. Trades are getting exchanged. Scrap seemingly unkillable. And Scrap is good for 3. Finally traded out in a 1v1 battle to secure the time. It's Super versus Envoy. You couldn't write it any better, and Envoy bested him.
Yo, Rancor is cooking.
3-man swing out there to put
I swear, against Thieves, he just gets a little buff. It's like nasty against FaZe.
Crazy gunfight wins. The contest.
That was a good stun.
Bank of the concussion there is going to get you a little bit of attention towards the A zone, but B's got a lot of love to it as well. Eyes all over the place right now. There are no holes in the radar.
Gotta get out of there.
They managed to hold firm and still defend A.
Yeah, and their teamwork right now on point there, flowing. Thieves doing a great job of double challenging nearly everything, collecting more kills in the feed. Scrap, Schmoves, and Ghosty's there for the cleanup crew. So as good as the defensive round was for Miami, Thieves looking to do the exact same thing, but a little bit better.
This is the Real special, the hop checks and contests there through the hole. Straight across over to B. Look at that angle.
Geometry's crazy.
Wait, that's crazy. I can't even lie. That's a crazy angle. I've never seen anybody do that before. Because that's good for like that line push.
Trades though.
Here comes the man through Vault. Hydra's going to clean that up. That's the trade. Rancor in position to do not a huge amount here. You're nearly at 1 segment on A. It would be ideal to secure that because your defense looks so good. So long-term plan. For the round 5, it'd be great. Metals was a good one by the front door. Ghosty stops the capture. Got to get moving.
That's 3, technically.
Able to secure 2 segments. Miami Heretics just got there first. Now Scrap doing it himself. Didn't have the support, and it wasn't needed. Now you're fighting for your life just to get the extra ticks.
We're close enough to it. Second man shows up, goes not quite dead just yet. Envoy in the flank.
It's on.
They get their second segment. 10 seconds to go. The players are both off of it. Over to Scrap. He can save the round here. Close it out with another 2-piece. Not going to happen. Metals on the capture. 7.5 seconds.
I mean, yeah, we are running it down this game. The lives already being drained. Third segment though, nearly secure.
Wait, they're close.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna get it.
Extra in Envoy there for the follow-up, and we are.
All right, they're all tied in 6.
After 2 rounds. Each team
they're tied in 6
on defense.
That was a.
They both got 2. I honestly thought Miami was going to take that 3rd segment for A. They were fairly close. If they got like a 3rd person on it, they would have been able to do something for sure.
How about that bounce back? This is the opening break. He able to bait all of his teammates. The shot's on point. He baits Ghosty for the final one, but for good reason. Wiped out every single kill. As you stated, 13 kills on the defensive end, and the way Scrap has been playing this tournament, I mean, he knows where the players are going to be before they do. He is ready for the war.
I mean, you expect that of Scrap. Hydra's having a great tournament. Ghosty quietly having an unbelievable performance, and Envoy, when you need him the most, always there. Back on defense for the Heretics. A violent exchange so far. Ghosty, oh, that's magnificent. Couple of kills over by that side of the map. Now opens your boys up to try to clean out the middle map. It's going to be Real who manages to slip through the net. Ghosty once again in the trades for Spree, halfway towards the Hellstorm.
Yeah, you know Ghosty's twisted when he's shooting dead bodies on the ground. He is ready to pull the trigger. It's smart moves to be prepared for the second dive. Rancor, though, wins a crazy one. Slide with the aims. And kills being exchanged. Rancor, though, last man up on the defensive end. He's doing a good job at keeping him away from the time. Envoy trying to pierce it. He does so. That's a 3 Spree, though. Shut
That name is supposed to be hidden, boy. God damn. Huge 2 piece.
Virtually untradeable. Good for 2. That's the opening Thieves needed.
He has been basically goes for 2 every life, which is ridiculous. Hit fire there with a stun. We got the capture.
It's a good cross. All right, they should be able to get it. Hey, Envoy teed up.
Yeah, absolutely. 2-player stack as well, and Hydra back in his home. He's going to be playing inside Art, so you got the power position secured. A 3-man stack on the zone, and the flanks are going to be slow. Heretics, you could lose it here.
Yeah, this second segment load. It's gone. It's gone. It's Hydra. It's body shots. All dead. Heretics destroyed.
I'm not gonna lie, they are getting worked right now. Yo, I know if they win this, Scrap's gonna get up and talk the most devious stuff ever. He gonna be talking devious. Straight to Super 2. He gonna. I don't know if he gonna get in his face, but he might do something.
Get pressed, folks. He brings his microphone very close to his mouth when he does it, so make sure you can hear it.
And Duolingo certainly being practiced by these young men before the series. Making sure across all language barriers they can let him know. Certainly the language of the game.
Excuse me, not a burp.
Their guns are speaking loud.
That was disgusting. My bad.
Disgusting stuff from Scrap. It's only 19 and 15, but he's good for 2 every single time we see him.
Let's go Optic. I mean LAT. Nah, LAT. It's probably definitely gonna be LAT FaZe.
All the momentum in the world. The Heretics
are they waiting?
Against the rope. The knees are getting weak.
I think they're waiting for nades or something.
To finish them. Metals on the flank. Red dealt with. Gone. Super. Somehow picks up that one from the sky.
Yeah, these guns are getting heavy, and he's at least spotted on his way to jump top catwalk. So you have Hydra, has him in his sights. Real was the first to shoot bodies, but who gets the last laugh right now? No,
he just slid right into his bullets.
Zone, 35 seconds burned off the game clock. Heretics unstable. They're down 2 lives. They never have the pressure on the attack.
It's not getting tunnel vision. The teamwork's not quite there like it used to be. Super, you've got a little late to the fight. Unable to pick up on the trades, and that's not going on the flank straight away. Rihanna gets involved, but it was a solo effort. Another set of trades. Thieves coming out on top. Thieves now, oh boy, they're circling in. They're trapping him in the corner. It's over to P2, you now go. Heretics, we're starting to shake.
This is devastation. They are laying waste to them. 25 seconds to go. There are no open avenues of attack. Real's gotten through, but he has no teammates near him. You are getting gunned down. Owning them in this series.
This Scrap crash out about to feed families. Oh God. This Scrap crash out about to feed families, bro. Hold on, I'll read your comment. I want to see how that goes.
Counting them down. We're getting ready to ring the bell. Final seconds. 1.
Why does this feel like grands?
Oh, it's not over yet. Done. Throw in the towel. Ring the bell. This bout is over.
Revenge is a dish best served with bodies shot across the board.
Oh, hold on. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, no, they gotta get him. They have to interview him. I swear on my life they have to interview him.
And that's one of those matches, you got them back. You got your lick back. You promised to tag them.
Oh my gosh, just because who they are, they get a new row for FaZe OGs. FaZe don't do anything for the league when the last time they offered to host an event. Nah, I don't think it's necessarily their intention to host an event. I don't think it's necessarily okay. So it goes one of two ways. I don't know. I mean, obviously teams have to bid. I definitely think that's probably something that has been from their side. But I will say too, I think also you have to realize, at least from the FaZe org, a lot of the OGs, at least from their end, I mean, they weren't even in control for the most part, you know? Because I would assume maybe if they were in control during that time, they would. I don't think they will now, mainly just because I don't think that's the direction they want to go in for the league, especially. But I mean, that's obviously their decision. It kind of sucks. I wouldn't say they don't do anything for the league, though. I mean, they do try to. I feel like they try to do maybe some stuff. They do enough? I mean, as comparatively to Optic, and probably not comparatively to Optic. But that's, I feel like that's a majority of the teams. Optic is like truly rooted in Call of Duty. They do so much for the league. I feel like probably the two teams that really be putting on for the league most is like Optic and Boston, I would say. Optic and Boston for sure. Probably, I feel like there's some other teams that I'm thinking of in terms of who do good for the league. Optic, Boston, Toronto. I'd say those are like the top three teams that do the most for the league for the most part. The way they did that to people who paid money for Puckett to say fans don't matter. Optic would never do that because they love the fans. I mean, do you think that was more of the org's decision? Do you think that it was more of the league's decision to give him a row? Or did FaZe like pay for the row as well? I don't know. Did the FaZe pay for the row? Did the league give them the row? Like, it's different if the league gave them the row. If the league gave them the row, like, it's kind of just different because they probably may have came in like with a squad deep or something, you know? Do we know what exactly happened? Like, did they take the row? Did they give them the row? Like, I don't know. But I did hear about it on Twitter.
Versus Miami Heretics that just beat them. And then you go into that map number 5, same thing. Miami is the #1 attack team on Hacienda Search and Destroy, and 100% conversion if they do get that opening kill. So the map set leaned heavily towards Miami the later you went to the series. LA Thieves getting it done in 3 was part of the plan.
Yeah, it's just massive getting rid of the Hasi. And Chris, we talked about it. It's just hard to beat this team 3 times in a row. They beat them twice this split. They're going to make massive adjustments. And, you know, to Joe's point, the map #1, it was within your grasp. You give it up, and then you lose that search and destroy. We get to this control. A thunderous round #1, but what happens from there is Thieves just turned it on, man.
There were some bodies being shot, Joe.
They didn't pay for it.
A little bit of a rivalry.
Then that might have been the league, though. They might have been the league. It might have been the league then.
We knew this was going to happen, right? With the reactions yesterday, how spicy it was up on the stage, and yeah, man, it's a ton of fun. But they're just letting them know, hey, man, this is why.
Unless they went to somebody and said that, then that's kind of crazy.
Super, by the way, to just stay seated, kept his arm out, just stayed chill. The guy's
Dan goes.
Guy's getting in his face, and he's
So
like,
at
I
the
don't
end-
even care.
Well, he didn't yesterday, but yeah.
I would have smacked him in the face too. Let's get into the bracket and what we got moving forward here. We've got our Scuff play of the game as well.
That boy Envoy had a legacy series, bro.
Envoy, he is known by in this venue, and he was a menace. Another double-digit game. He pops off and Search and Destroy.
Just another player with an insane ceiling. Like, Envoy will put up some of these numbers.
Yo, what's good, William? What's good?
This dude,
The security
LA
card
Thieves
said
becomes
it
that
was
team
messed up.
I think they saw like
They made a brand new row just for them. Okay, then if they made it, if the league made a brand new row, then now it's the league's decision, not necessarily FaZe. Now, if FaZe came, because you got to think, if FaZe just came in and said, "Hey, we like, I don't know."
Take a look at our final bracket, and Chance gave us a little preview for those who missed.
But also, I will say, I don't know. I feel like until we know more like stuff, I don't know. But if FaZe like knew that they were getting, if FaZe knew and asked them to like move people, then that's messed up. I fear FaZe is shocked here. Nah. Listen. We good, bro. We good. FaZe, we're not like teed up. Thieves are hungry, but I'll listen. I wanna. Oh yeah, 100 CDL points. Fired up for the super duper pack. Oh god, I swear, bro. They were all talking. They were like, "Where you at?"
The grand finals kicks off when we come back.
Let me see.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought
The seats weren't reserved at all. It was first come, first serve. Then that's messed up. If Optic kind of like put it in front of them, then that's kind of messed up. I can't lie. We gotta see how that is though. Somebody gotta look into that if that was the case. I will say FaZe is relying more off of individual superstar plays more. I feel like that's a lot of teams though, but I get what you mean. Thieves are, I don't know, because they play very fundamental COD. They're like, both teams are very like cohesional, bro. Why are we waiting 7 minutes, bro? Let me see. Bro Designer, if you want to upgrade your channel, that's your Discord. All right, bet. LAT seems to be more cohesive team this major. Yeah, I see what you mean. Nah, I'm good, William. But I appreciate you, though. I appreciate it. It wasn't Optic. Hex wouldn't even do that for the Dynasty. Yeah, I don't think Hex would. Hold on. Let me put on some music. Damn, wait, where's my shuffle playlist? Oh, wait, I know where it is. Oh, here we go. No. When did this song make my playlist? I'm taking that off. Because Optic values their fan base. Optic has stayed true and loyal. FaZe was a corporate business for years. Oh, for sure, for sure. No, we're just talking about the row situation. Apparently, like I saw the clip of like K-Song going crazy in the front row. I didn't know that was like a row specifically in front of VIP. No, okay. Apparently Zuma talked about it. It said, it's understandable for sure, but our intention wasn't just to F up these guys and block their view. DreamHack gave us those seats. So from what Zuma's saying, DreamHack gave them those seats. So they didn't like say, we want to be in VIP and block people's view. Now, did they want it? Probably, for sure. Should they have thought about the fans? Of course. Like, I can see what people mean in terms of like, hey, they should have thought about the fans. But that's like them. He's lying? I don't think Zuma would lie about that. I mean, obviously it's his org. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that for sure, but K-Song talked to them about getting the seats. Did he know it was going to be in front of VIP? I think what probably happened, K-Song probably got like, he probably just talked to the league being like, hey, my boys are coming. Can we get some like seats or whatever? And they probably paid for it and then they got the seats. I could bet that Scumpex and Embos would have thought about the fans more and declined if the roles were reversed. Not for sure. Who is this? Who is this? My bad, I'm looking at some stuff. You think it was more K-Song than Zuma? What was it? What series was it for? Dude, we're waiting so... Oh, I forgot to update my title. I'm tripping. Hold on. Listen, I think overall the situation definitely sucks for fans. I do think they may have probably given, obviously, FaZe leniency because it is their team at the end of the day. Like, they own, like, a large percentage. I mean, it is their company at the end of the day. So they definitely probably gave them some slack and probably, like, gave them preference, especially because, you know,
They own the team, you know. Should they have thought about the fans? Probably, to some extent. I definitely think they should. And I will definitely agree with y'all that I think Scump and them would have definitely thought about the fans for sure. 100%. But yeah, I don't know. It kind of sucks. It also depends how much Kason paid. If Kason paid a bag, then like, shoot, he probably knew what he was trying to, what kind of seats he was trying to get. The tourneys he hosted were dog meat. I'm not gonna lie, that last tournament was definitely kind of, it took a fat minute. I can't even lie to you. The people in VIP paid a bag though. I heard from some of these suites it was only $100 a seat. That's still a good amount of money though. I'm not saying that's not a good amount of money. That's still a decent amount of money. VIP isn't 100. Jake and Preston played way more. Damn. How much more time we got? Can I load up the... No, I don't care. Hold on. I think it's probably just a little bit most up from both sides. That's a crazy photo. Cause I don't think they forced DreamHack to put him like in front of VIP. They probably like asked for preference, but I don't think like, cause DreamHack could have easily pushed them back on it though. I will say that though. I think it's a little messed up on both sides, but I will say DreamHack probably gave him like final call. It was just like, all right, they want good seats. Like, let's push everybody back. You know? I think it's messed up from both sides personally. I think FaZe definitely probably wanted like some really good seats and like try to see what they can do. But they probably put it up to DreamHack and DreamHack put up the final call. Kason tried to be a music producer. It was all corny New York drill. Then randomly started appearing in COD streams. No, I think he probably liked COD and wanted to get involved for sure. And he still makes music, I guess. Does he still make music? I mean, I'm pretty sure he does. Probably just stuff we don't hear about today. Oh, we're back. Hold on. Oh, hold on.
We've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore your shots. Now the time starts to tick against Optic's defense. And I don't know if Sib got a sound cue to potentially someone's coming in the elevator.
Hold on, I gotta.
Here he comes. Shotzi on the pinch. Someone's playing towards top window, and unfortunately, Sib, you just were not ready.
Hold on, I need to update my title more.
We are back live, getting geared up for the grand finals of Major 4.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Event.
Finally. I need to see whether I put, hold on. I put in the front.
Home with Atlanta FaZe, who already has 2 on the season, or LA Thieves, who just gathered their first in Boca Raton. Welcome back in, everybody. We have a packed house. We are one of the last events going live here in DreamHack, and for everyone in tow, they're in store for a fantastic showdown. Best of 7.
Where's my
Last one
music?
went all the way to around 11. Do you think we get that glory once
My point is, he obviously was friends with people in FaZe behind the scenes. He didn't grind for his name or spot. I mean,
that is the future. We'll get there. For now,
I mean, definitely wasn't somebody who was streaming and got into that world.
I love a good burgers and fries segment. Come on, roll it up.
Definitely somebody who wasn't streaming and grinding like COD for sure. I can definitely say that. I don't think anybody knows if he. Yeah, I'm pretty sure probably not. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird though, just because like again, like that's not necessarily. I don't know. It's weird though, because I don't want to say it's necessarily his fault, but like, because I don't know. The way I look at it, it's kind of like the way I see it is sort of like a new fan, right? Like, let's say a new fan wanted to get into COD. Like, obviously, there's gonna be people that give you like pushback or whatever, but you know, at the end of the day, I think probably he's new to this world, wanted to get involved, and he's done as much as he can. and probably just use his resources. Obviously, some people aren't going to like it. But the only like devil's advocate thing I can give him is that, you know, it's kind of like new fans. Like at the end of the day, I feel like no matter what, whether somebody's like a casual in like a sort of sports franchise or some sort of hobby, like it kind of takes them years to, you know, get it to a certain point where they like can be respected as a fan. The issue is that I think Kason hasn't really done maybe a little bit in terms of a lot of fans that have been kind of, you know, doing whatever. He gave me Cloud Chaser vibes. I wouldn't say Cloud Chaser. Because if he was doing Cloud Chaser vibes, he'd be doing like IRL. I mean, he's doing IRL streams now, but he'd be doing like girl content and like just like the way like different types of content you see now, you know? Super disrespectful. He shit talks, chats, and acts like he has a kind of relationship with the community. He's got to build that up before he can act rogue like he does. That might just be who he is, though. But I get what you mean, though. I definitely like, for somebody who's relatively new to the gaming world, I mean, at this point, it's been like about 5 years, maybe a little bit more, a little less, depending on who you ask. But for sure, I get what you mean on that end. It's kind of like that one homie you bring around with your like. It's kind of like that one homie you bring around like your other friends for like the first time. It's like, whoa, we're not that cool yet, so it's like let's relax, bro. Let's relax. I don't know you like that. I do not know you. But I don't know. It's weird because I don't want to sit here and say like, because I mean, because we couldn't really necessarily say like this about a normal fan who wants to get into COD though, right? Like everybody starts from somewhere. I think that's the issue. I feel like he's kind of skipped step, and I get what y'all mean in terms of like skipping steps. Like he didn't necessarily maybe like stream Call of Duty or was in the community before. But again, it was more so a thing that I feel like he just kind of used his resources to get into like the gaming world and the gaming space, which I mean, he saw his opportunity, he took it. But I get what y'all mean though. It's kind of just like, you know, okay, this is a good question. What would have y'all preferred him to do to get into the gaming and Call of Duty space? Because from what I'm seeing, I think it's more so the fact that he's kind of skipped, you know, steps B, C, D and got straight to F, you know? That's wild. Kason will forever be a thug. What the fuck? What do you mean a thug? I get your point for sure. I don't think he's all bad. I just feel like there's a lot not to like about him. I see that. I see that for sure. What the fuck is that? Dashy's daddy's crazy. I feel like he just needs to be not in the limelight as much as he is. I can see that. But that's kind of asking a lot for somebody. Again, like, I would, like, again, it's sort of one of those things where it's like, if somebody, like, let's say it was like y'all in like FaZe's position, not necessarily the case I'm a FaZe. If y'all have a homie that wants to get into gaming and y'all are like one of the biggest gaming org creators in the world, like, for sure you want to put him on, you know, certain things like that. Maybe the way he acts, not everybody likes, but at the end of the day, it's kind of like he took advantage of his opportunity. Like, if y'all were in Kason's shoes, I feel like a lot of y'all would do the same thing, myself included. I'm not saying it's the right way to do stuff, but I feel like for people that kind of want to further their career, you know, maybe not, y'all wouldn't act the exact same way, but, you know, y'all would try to at least take advantage and as a new fan want to put on for the community and stuff, you know? He's basically a Benjay 2.0 in a way. Brother, that's crazy. But I will, because I will say Benjay's been around for a minute, bro. He was grinding it out in BO4 and around the scene. So I give Benjay his credit. I know not a lot of people like Benjay, but I give him his credit for sure. 100%. Who is this? Oh, Omit won?
Challengers champions, Omit!
That's fire. That's fire. I could carry that most people troll or shit talk in chat. Oh yeah, I mean, it's because he's old and shit. No, Ben, I feel like definitely, like, he's been around since BO4, World War II. Like, he's been around for a while. So, like, you know, he's less chill than Ben. Well, I don't mean in terms of OG status. I just mean in terms of how people interact and proceed. Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, Mamba in the league would be fire. Oh, they qualified for EWC?
Coming up next, you know him and you love him. It's Mac.
I'm not gonna lie, Mamba and Craze, they might need to be in that shit.
last but definitely not the least on the squad, it's Vivid.
You know, Ravens are kicking themselves. Yeah, that boy going EWC. That's clean, though. That's clean.
And Vivid, we can't keep you off this stage, man, okay? How does it feel to be a champion here in the challenger side?
It feels good. I'm super proud of the team. We've been putting in work every day, playing 3 sets, and it showed off today, or this weekend.
It definitely did show off. Any tough matches out there, or was it all a breeze?
Vivid Revenge Series? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. If Vivid goes against Ravens and EWC, that's gonna be so fire.
There you go. You got to check in your pocket, okay? Now, tell me, what do you want to say to the Omid fans, and what do you want to say to your teammates here for you guys being able to make it this far?
Yeah, the Omid fans, you guys are the best fans and challengers. The support's crazy, and then the team, back to work we go.
Back to work they go, okay? Now, one more
Big Mac,
time
Big Mac.
DreamHack. Let's show some love to Omid.
Oh man, I am so happy for Vivid, so happy
Excuse
for
me.
Mac, and there is one special man on that stage that you and Study won't stop talking about. You've been saying he's been coming up from challengers for 2 years now. Craze getting a trophy and a trip to Riyadh.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to them for winning this event. And then
Craze gonna be in the league. I feel like Craze will probably be in the league next year. Either him or Mamba. It really depends who wins champs.
His name has come up
and
so
probably
many different
EWC.
times, and with a win here, I think he's going to get an opportunity.
If you guys don't know what that triangle is, that is their key to EWC. Every team enters with a key. When you get knocked out, they throw it underneath the hydraulic press and send you packing.
I love it.
It's brutal. We love it. That's coming up later this year. For now, though, we got to finish Major 4. And Ali, as we take a look at everything that's happened here, we've had the CDL's final event with all 12 teams. We've seen the best of challengers. But what's been the highlight?
Oh man, what's been the highlight is crazy. I have to say all the crazy stuff that happened with Minnesota Rocker over the weekend, some insane series, but I mean, just looking at the bracket overall, it looks like Omid is low-key running things. They've got 2 teams that rocking it in this bracket, actually 3 now that I'm looking at it. Shout out to that organization and really powering through and trying to build up some of the challengers teams.
There's still 3 more spots available at EWC for our challengers teams. And do you expect Team Orchid to make a run for one of those Manson crew?
Optics winning EWC. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes first. Let's see how that goes.
Definitely see them having some success.
I mean, Optics definitely solidified themselves towards the top 5, probably top 4.
As we welcome another guest to this stage, he goes by the name of Kason. He's performing last night. Thank you for having us. Scump and I we're raging out with all the rest of the crew, but today we're back in the building to watch your team fade.
Yo, if y'all listen, if y'all want to click off, I understand, bro.
Thieves again since Major 1. That was one of the best finals ever.
Listen,
right?
if y'all want to click off, I understand.
And Ali, we're kind of expecting this one to live up to that same hype, right?
Oh, 100%, because, you know, you go back to that final, and the biggest thing for LA Thieves is that their map pool wasn't as deep, and they were struggling in search and destroy and control. They have spent the entirety of this season cleaning up those game modes and expanding their map pool for this moment.
Kason, I'm excited to have you with us because it's game time. Are you ready for this one?
Oh, I'm ready.
We call it Hidden Heroes, and I'm going to bring up 3 stats from 4 different players. You have to tell me who you think each one is. These are our Major 4 MVP nominees, so we've narrowed it down to the best of the best. Would you like to start top left, bottom left, top right, bottom
Who
left?
is this?
Major 4 just for
Major 4 here. Yep.
By the way, we suck at this game, so no pressure.
Let's go top. You know what? I feel like I know who bottom left is.
Bottom left with a 1.29.
I'm gonna go with MC.
Is it Celium?
Is it Celium? Question mark.
It is teammate Chris Lair. Alley Cat, it's your turn.
Low key, yeah, because of the SND KD.
Go bottom right, scrap.
Bottom right. Is it an LA Thief?
Yes,
it is.
I got it right. Wait, the bingo! I got my little bingo done.
That was.
I'm gonna go.
Well done, Al.
I'm gonna go top. I'm gonna go top left.
Top left.
I'm actually gonna go Envoy. I know he had a crazy search. No, he has a 1.8 in search actually.
Well, on the weekend. We don't know if it's overall on the weekend. Don't worry.
Damn.
This is a Major 4 MVP candidate here.
I'm not gonna lie, Jaws is not MVP.
At the start of the day, he was number 4 overall. Pay attention to the map.
Oh no!
All right, that means top right's gotta be Hydra.
Right corner.
It's gotta be Hydra.
Show me a Frenchman.
Show me Hydra.
Nice.
Well done, Alley Cat. 2 for 2 tonight. That is the best performance.
Hold on.
I
was scooting my seat up.
To our best of 7 grand final. The players just getting ready.
Imagine, remember when it was best of 9? I would be sick to my stomach.
For those who have just walked in to the CDL arena, the
Yes,
final
Hydra.
event live right now. now. What should they expect?
I mean, listen, you got a dynasty in Atlanta.
The fact that Cell isn't up there is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
CDL era, and then you got the LA Thieves literally formed this roster.
At least for
to take down
MVP
this
like
team and form a
manners, you
dynasty
know.
Of their own. This went to Game 7, Round 11 at Major 1. It's just been an electric matchup throughout this year. And, you know, now we're watching some FaZe highlights.
Yeah, no, I asked for MVP potential. So the first one asked you about Sim Kayson.
I mean, I'm so happy to have him on the team. This guy is amazing. He never surprises any of us. He's always going to show up. And
Bro, seeing that kill from Real's POV when Sim sent the car down spiral.
He can take over any given time. You just never really know.
That's a good answer.
It's never a surprise.
It was Major 4 MVP. No, yeah, it was basically showing all the candidates for Major 4 MVP, but I wouldn't have thought Draza is more of an MVP candidate than Cell. I feel like Cell's been playing better than Draza this weekend, no?
Like COD 4, that was the first one I ever played, but competitive,
yeah,
I would say MW2 is really when I got into it like heavily, and then ever since I have not looked back, I love this shit, man.
And yesterday we saw you partying with Temper. We had Apex, the founders of FaZe, with you in the front row. So
Twitter had a field day with that.
What has it been like though, having everyone under one roof at DreamHack?
It's the best. I've been trying to get it going for a long time. You know, hopefully more events, you know, coming. I'll get the boys.
You only
out,
played
so
good ones.
We'll see what happens.
We're gonna get them all.
You probably would know stats more than me.
Thanks. You're up next. For the meantime, though, we have to take a look at the guy who's been talking the trash in this venue. He goes by the name of Scrap, and he just got his revenge on Miami. But does Scrap have anyone in particular?
Do they have stats? Damn, this is like a top 5 in every.
I mean, obviously, that's the
Let me see.
easiest answer. You
Major 4.
Set me up for. I'm gonna slam dunk.
He has a 1.1 in Major 4 so far.
1v1 all season long.
That's still pretty solid.
Is Scrap, after a situation, always likes to turn up. We just saw it during Miami when he got into it with Super yesterday. He turned up during that series, and I can't wait to see what he does in this grand final versus FaZe.
Yeah, Scrap, I mean, he'll paint the target on his back himself. He doesn't mind. He wants all the smoke, and
That's
he'll walk
bullshit.
right into it.
I think he means just like getting them all together for an
And when
event.
you look at it, the last time they played,
I think that's what he meant. Not necessarily like for DreamHack. I think he more so means just like getting them all together for an
you can
event.
vote him into Team of the Year already. That kid is locked up.
Cell's averaging 1.1 in Major 4.
But right now, we want to get your vote on the
1.1's ass? When has that been ass? What you mean? Draws is averaging a 1.07.
Who am I putting a team of the year?
But he has like 2 more kills average wise, so that might be it.
No FaZe?
Yeah, like a low-key pick.
If I had to go team of the it's like I have to be biased, but
He wants to pick a FaZe member.
I mean, listen,
bad.
MC's a lock. I think MC has been insane. I would probably go Joe Deceives has been insane this year. If you want to pick any like sleeper pick, it would definitely be Joe Deceives.
I love that call out.
I think that's a good one. I think MC, obviously between Zach and Ernie, like either one, you can't go wrong. And then obviously, you know, Chris and Tyler have been insane.
Just built an insane roster.
I mean, yeah, Paco's been insane. I mean, Thieves and FaZe have had a crazy year.
Some of the biggest budgets are on the stage right now. Let's take a look at our bracket and how we got here as we have whittled it down.
I'm muting till he's
from
gone.
12 teams to just 2.
Oh my goodness, bro.
The winners bracket. If you look back at Major
Y'all
1
are
and
crazy.
2, how did they win that tournament? It was
150
this pack.
mans.
LA Thieves trying to make their run now after besting Ultra. They took out Optic Texas, and they're getting even cleaner with a 3-0 over Miami, Allie.
Oh yeah, they got their revenge, right? They went all the way to a Game 5 Miami Heretics, then they're able to 3-0 them in that losers finals to make it to the grand. So the revenge stories build
That's
themselves
my
when it
ball.
comes to the LA Thieves.
It's time for our monster pregame, which
That'd be
means the
crazy.
players are about ready. I want to start with Atlanta FaZe because they are fighting to continue their legacy as the greatest regular season team.
The scene was better before he came. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Been in the #1 spot since
The scene was better before CDL. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and you know, for Atlanta FaZe, it's been a great season for them in success, winning 2 events, but they've also had to figure it out in a couple different game modes.
The scene was better before CDL in general, but that's timelines. I see what you mean.
Lights out there, and it's weird. You look at it, everybody is performing like they all have the identical damage numbers in the game mode. That is so unusual. That's truly them firing on all cylinders.
And something that really sets Atlanta apart for me is their control gameplay because typically
Let's keep it a buck. The scene was better before the breach existed.
Atlanta are 27-8 combined find on Hacienda and Protocol Control heading into this event. Wow. But what's insane about that is because
damn, that sounded so bad. And listen, I don't hate the breach. I don't hate any teams, all right? I don't hate any teams. Let me not say it like that.
Decide to take an interesting angle that gives them an advantage when it comes to the veto process. So for Atlanta FaZe, it's just their deep map pool and the fact they're so good at control really sets them apart from the rest of the league.
Atlanta FaZe has 3 3-1 finishes. They have avoided all game 5s. If we go to a search, if we go the distance to the control search late, are you worried about your squad case on?
No, I think
Bruh.
FaZe and search.
Yeah, what's good, what's good?
I think we feel so comfortable at it. Obviously, I know Thieves is an insane control team too. It's going to be a thing now. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, stylistically, I mean, this matchup just makes for fireworks. I mean, that's the reason we went all the way to that Game 7 at Major 1. But this is a
I swear to God, these teams cannot just make a grand final, bro.
Thieves have gotten so much better at search and destroy. And you think
that's true.
That first major, Atlanta won all 3 S&Ds against them in that grand final, right?
Including the round 11.
Exactly. And that being said, even in the Hardpoint, so
oh yeah, this was yesterday. I forgot about that.
So this matchup, it could
I wasn't watching. That's why I was like, where are these highlights from? And I was like, oh wait, this was yesterday.
Looking at their lead slayers, BZ popping off the most recent.
I ain't gonna lie, we looking good. Looking good. Come on.
For the squad, you look at the road to the finals, 3-0 and 9-3 map count with a 1.13 as a team. KD. Hardpoint's been their strength. They're looking to start off hot against LA Thieves, who just finished with a perfect 3-0 over a team that sent them to the elimination bracket on Saturday, Ali.
Yeah, this is the closest talent-wise these two teams have been matching up, especially if Envoy keeps performing the way that he has in Search and Destroy this weekend. These are also the 2 clutchest teams in the league. If you look at individuality, on the LA Thieves, Envoy, I believe, has like 11 clutches on the year. Dan Ghosty close behind with 8. They're sitting at overall of a team high of like 30 clutches on the year, and Atlanta FaZe mirrors that. So for LA Thieves, this is the best that they have looked all year and the closest, at least as far as ceiling goes, that they will be able to match up versus Atlanta FaZe.
And we talked with Sender at the start of the day. We asked him what's different about this. We're playing the teams we want to play.
Yo, this dude Davo is hilarious, bro. Dude looks like an F1 racer. The guy with that. Oh, guy? Nah, bro. Guy, I've been calling him Ranger Guy all weekend. He looks like a Ranger. Like at a park or something. Nah, got cool though. Got cool.
This year, right? So we finally get it. They had to go through the gauntlet down there in the lower bracket. This will be
how many points is first? It said 100 CDL points. It said 100 CDL points.
7 games left to play. We're going to be getting into our maps most in just a little bit. If you were going to make an early prediction
for first, at least for first,
people are worrying about who's dropping the biggest bombs, the most numbers in this series. Who has the highest ceiling? If I'm going over unders, who's definitely hitting my over tonight, Kason?
Celium. I think Celium's gonna come out insane. He loves playing against these.
I don't know. It's kind of 50-50. Whenever I bet on Cell, it's kind of 50-50. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Who's it gonna be? Is that Draza or is that gonna be?
Draza gonna shut down his own teammate, Chris. It's gonna be Scrap. That's the answer that you're looking for. It's 100% going to be Scrap. I think some people might lean for the answer of Hydra because he also has an incredibly high ceiling, but I feel like it's been Scrap that's just been edging him out a little bit this season when it comes to laying in that damage.
I'm gonna say this: ain't nobody shut down MC. I mean, the whole team just has it, right? Like this is gonna be a back-and-forth series, regardless of what you think about either team. And MC's gonna get his.
Don't show that. This is bad. Don't show that. Don't show that.
He might shoot the first body.
LA Thieves continue their elimination bracket run with a 4-1 record. It is second best in the
third LAN finals this season, bro. Really, this whole year was really dominated by FaZe and Thieves, bro.
1.05.
To some degree, I can see why people say it sucks, just because again, you want like more diversity in the sense of who's winning majors and stuff. But it is kind of crazy though. They really just came out and it was just like we all kind of knew it was like S tier. It's them two. You kind of figure out who goes from there.
Players to be the star there. Like in that last series, you saw so many rounds. Envoy being set up by Scrap. That's how you find success in the game mode.
So whoever wins this is first seed, yeah.
To find those skills.
They're doing the maps, picks, and bans. So while they do that, let's talk a little bit about our players, Ali, because you mentioned the rivalry.
They're doing bans now.
Versus Scrap. Tell me about.
Oh yeah, they just won. I'm tripping. I'm an idiot.
I feel like this is multiple years now of a rivalry.
We're watching it right in front of him. No fist bumps across the board, and I even added it to our bingo, knowing that it probably will never happen. But just a little bit of tension between these two. We've obviously seen a little bit of drama on Twitter of them going.
All right, this is crazy. Nah, this is a crazy moment.
They think they're one's better than the other, and honestly, there's no better way to settle it.
Guess who had the higher placement average? What, in terms of like individual play or teams? Probably what, Thieves? No, it has to be Thieves.
Right there. PR trained. Let's take a look at our maps. And Mo, it's brought to you by Scuff Gaming, the official controller.
Or actually,
CDL. We are going to 7 potentially.
Hold on.
And if we do, it's the newest map in the mix. Dealership.
Wait, that's kind of hard.
Would be the final search and destroy. Before that, though, let's just focus in on the first 3 maps. We got a red card, a rewind, a
second, first, and 6.
I'm actually pretty surprised red card's being played. I mean, I think both teams are really good at red card. But I feel
wait, LAT didn't get. Wait, I thought LAT got 3rd. I'm about to say I thought LAT got 3rd. Major 2, or not Major 2. Yeah, Major 2.
Look incredible on it the last 2 times that they played it, right?
Yes.
So Vito's
yeah,
getting
okay.
affected by matches
Nah,
today.
definitely, it's definitely Thieves.
To go into it, but we're going game 7, regardless.
Yeah, we're guaranteed it.
Yes, guaranteed.
Thieves definitely have the higher placement average.
That's the thing is, I mean, that is a complete square up in the first 3 maps. You're talking like across the board, both of these teams, best hardpoint, best S&T, best control. It's gonna be unreal.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the venue, I'm told the players are about ready to rock. Are you guys ready to party? There is one last thing to do here on the stage. That is our Scuff Pick'ems and Anthony Wheeler. You've been red hot.
Anthony Wheeler.
Yeah, I was trying to make a comeback, dude. I was just been behind for a while. Man, this is a hard one, but it only makes sense, right? 2-2 split. We come down to a champs grand final. I'm going to go with LA Thieves. They get it done here. Game 7. Sorry,
LA Thieves.
Storylines, bro. I'm here for it.
Do we see 2 teams raising 2 trophies?
No.
To be honest, after Major 2, I ran into Simp, and he had asked me if I picked them, and I said no. And then he made me pinky promise that I would pick them in the next grand final. So
he said
phase
drowses
up,
a pussy.
I'm
That's
going
crazy.
with the Atlanta boys.
A pinky promise coming into fruition.
Why is no one cheering for that? Why is no one cheering for that? You guys know my pick, Atlanta FaZe 4-2.
Imagine.
I'm gonna go to the front row as well.
Sender's hot. It's crazy.
Atlanta FaZe, LA Thieves. I'm going with Nameless on this one. I think it's LA Thieves. We got a split here going into champs.
Can we put double points on the line?
No.
Me and Chris for
Absolutely
prediction?
not. Get
come
smoked.
on.
It's my season, baby. And on the stage for your grand finals, ladies and gentlemen.
That's crazy.
Make some noise for Guy Blaze.
That's unbelievable.
Don't do no intro shit. I knew they were gonna do some intro shit.
It's the final.
I knew they were going for some intro shit. Like I swear, bro. It's always some intro shit. He's going to the front row. I mean, if he does, he does. He might be trolling. I think he's trolling, but he might actually do that shit. I can't even lie. He might have said that to troll. But if he does that, then that's kind of crazy. I can't lie.
Good read. 1v2. 1v1. Pistol. That is an unbelievable round. Hellstorm in. Away we go. Final seconds. It's over.
Who will raise the trophy at Major 4? It all comes down to this. Your Major 4.
Nah, if you really think about it, these two are really final, bro. Like, no one really beats them. Oh, it's crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an insane weekend of
Y'all are
Call of
crazy
Duty
for that.
action we have had. The best teams in the world fighting on this stage, in front of this crowd, under these bright lights, to be able to call themselves the CDL champion and hoist this trophy. Now, we've only had 2 teams show us time and time again that they can make it up here to be able to do that. And now, who's gonna
You see the belt buckle? This is Ranger guy. I swear to God. Look at his belt buckle, bro. That joint, the little cowboy, the cowboy joints. I promise you, bro. I want some food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I really don't feel like cooking, but I probably have to. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, actually, I know what to cook. I'm good. I was thinking in my head, what am I gonna cook? I got some. I got some.
This position, they want revenge on Atlanta FaZe. We all remember what happened at Major 1. Can they do it, guy? Let's get it going.
Yeah, they want some revenge on them, but we know who they going up against, okay? It's the bad boys of the CDL. DreamHack, get ready to make some noise for your Major 1 and Major 2 champions, Atlanta FaZe!
You know who would be? You know what would be a cool event to host? It got to be either like New York or LA. I say Thieves host an event next year, but put it in Anaheim.
On that stage. Just when you think you've seen the peak of Atlanta FaZe, they surpass it time and time again. And as we near the end of the season, I mean, Simp and Abizi are in takeover mode. This is going to be lights out, FaZe up. I bet you guys cannot do it too.
I'm ready to turn the lights out and get the show started, Alley. But this crowd has been monstrous all weekend. I'm asking for the last time, let your voices be heard. Get ready to get the finals going. Merc, Maven, the stage is yours.
Grand finals time. And Joe, if you go back to Major 1 in that final, it was a search for FaZe. It was the Hardpoint for Thieves. For me right now, as we get here, like regular
I was looking at
that matchup, it's going to end with that matchup. Has FaZe Hardpoint improved, or has Thieves search improved? Who's got the upper hand of those two?
I mean, listen, this weekend, coming into this, I probably would have told you there's no shot FaZe is going to take an LA Thieves Hardpoint, right? But, I mean, they've played better and better throughout the weekend. Right, they've got their rewind under control. They're playing red card Hardpoint.
Series ended and bro was still in a 2v1. Bro, I'm not. Bro, why did my Siri activate? I was not looking for Siri, bro.
In the game, in control, and a lot of the times that's the swing mode. And well, FaZe, they're able to win both at Major 1 finals.
Now, call me crazy.
You are.
You've got superstars everywhere. But like for me, it's not the superstars and the usual suspects. It's like Draza on FaZe and Envoy on Thieves. I think guys like that are going to be different to this series. I really do.
Yeah, and I think
did he get a new headset or some shit?
I mean, listen, what he did in the winners final, he had some takeover maps, and we don't say that often, right? Maybe in a search and destroy, but it was the 3 respawns where he shined like the star that he is.
Ooh.
Can he keep that up? Can he maybe, slow down Envoy?
Ooh, I'd have popped my back.
Map 1s.
That felt good though. I can't lie.
For him, but he might be the best 2, 3, 5.
Everybody hit your stretches. Hit your stretches.
Records on the year for a lot of these maps. Listen, they're your 2 best teams. They've been running to finals. They've been getting wins.
Hit your stretches. Just like that.
The only one that I looked at where I was like, this is maybe a big advantage.
All right, here we go.
Skyline Hardpoint for Thieves.
I'm praying for a short series.
I mean, dude,
I think we all know who I want to win.
I hear you.
But you know,
26-3 though across the first 3 for LA Thieves.
That's a wild
We're going to a red card Hardpoint where LA Thieves have not lost on the year. 9-0. FaZe, if you want to test how good is your Hardpoint, it's going to be right here.
they let him go on an undefeated map. Oh shoot, I guess I wouldn't have done that, but that's not my vibe.
Sometimes they're shit. What I'm gonna see from FaZe on red card.
They let him slide with that, I guess. I couldn't do that. That's kind of crazy.
Will it be a 2-2 split on the wins this year heading into champs? Will FaZe win 3 out of 4 and further cement their legacy as the greatest and most consistent team of all time? Here we go, map 1, FaZe, Thieves, red card to start. And as you said, Thieves have yet to lose it on the year. Can they
Damn, what's
slow
up with this
down?
video shit?
The
All right, come on.
improved Hardpoint
Lock
there
in.
for FaZe.
Yeah, and I think the highlight for FaZe this weekend on this map has been the subs, right? They will stick with 2 subs. A lot of teams will bring out 3 to 4
Good shit.
ARs.
I like that.
Try to slow the map down, take some of those longer range fights.
Oh, please get 2. Please get 2.
It just feels like those
Fuck
two
it, we got it.
understand this map more than anyone when it comes to raw slaying ability.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised they let this slide, but it is what it is.
So we're gonna rotate here soon towards P2.
Fantastic setup on the map right now for Thieves, but a multi from Simp. Not going to keep going. I thought maybe the triple there, but Hydra lurking. Hydra finding the kills. No opening yet in rotation for Atlanta FaZe. Ghosty trying to make sure of that, working with Scrap to shut down any transition play from FaZe. But, well, they're pushed forward far, and the spawn's going to happen to the back now.
Yo, Thieves are running it right now. I can't lie.
You pick it up on the other. What a stretch
They are
there
running it
from
right
Thieves.
now.
4 dead. all the control in the world. FaZe fighting for their first point.
And this is it, man. Just the map control that LA Thieves.
Hey, they let this slide, bro. I'm not. FaZe let this slide. They're 9-0 on the year. Thieves on this map.
Well, you're gonna rely on him. He's gonna find.
I was not there for the picks and bans. I was not here for that. I was not here.
Finally, they'll get in. The subs kind of held.
FaZe let this map in. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why.
It's going to make it difficult for Simp and BZ. You want to run subs like you said. If you can be ahead of the curve if you're FaZe, you can really be a thorn in the side of LA Thieves.
They're testing for champs, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea.
40 pushing for 53rd. Now ready to rip and roar. Straza hits a little snap and drop shot.
Yeah, and he needs to, because you're all going to spawn out, and well, Old is still up. So it's going to be a 4 versus 2 around the P3. Both teams battling for control. Envoy, Ghosty, they're going to be out of the play for some time. So you're looking at this guy to maybe just lurk and make you play. And while he does just that, great awareness out of Hydra.
I respected it. That was a good play.
But
that was disgusting.
Straza trying to keep the numbers, though. He is traded out, though, quickly. Back into the point. Go Thieves. It's going to be the multi-kills that are everything. Hydra finds one there.
You got it, big bro. You got it, big bro. Shoot. That boy BC 1-9.
Dancing around the point.
My glass is dirty or like?
It has been since the get-go. Maybe an opening for FaZe. They're going to find 2. They still have to deal with him. Hydra trying to do what he can.
Yeah, just trying to stay alive.
Wasting their time on rotation. A big 1 versus 1. Celium versus Envoy, and well, Cell, he is going to control stage. 10 seconds before the money hill does pop on up. Well, FaZe need this to get into the game.
Yeah, and like I guess you feel okay down 50 because the BC's 3-10. He has been limited, and yes, he has been a stud for them this weekend.
You might have to pull out another AR.
Maybe you will. Maybe you will. Again, this particular matchup, but a stage hold can be everything. Uh-oh, here we go. Cell going to be in trouble. The pressure going to come in. He tries to reposition. Will the reposition pay off? He gets a little bit of health. Tagged up though. The wall bank's coming in. He's on 4
I like
straight.
that.
He's going to
I
work
like
towards
that.
his Hellstorm. He gets all
I like
this time.
that.
Maybe finds another kill. He's going to be in prime position to add a little extra utility over to the FaZe side. But the swarm is coming. The Thieves are roaring. Pressure to Cell once again. It's all going to be on him. Little help from Simp, but now the pinch is in. FaZe pushing.
We lagging?
Point.
No, okay, we're good.
Another chance though on a reset, but
yo, my dog is getting slammed.
It always just feels like that last guy so
He can definitely tee up at any moment, but he is getting slammed right now. Hopefully he picks it up.
You'd love to split this if you're Thieves. You did a pretty darn good job.
And on the other side, you chip away at it a bit. Abizi struggles continue, though. 3-14. He's got to wake up in this final. Number 2 on the map. It's going to be Simp there early on the rotation. He's going to find a kill towards the point. He's going to get 2. Similar to what we
Low
saw
key,
Hydra
down
early.
20,
Big plays
and
there
this
from
boy's
Simp
getting
and
slammed.
Atlanta.
I'm not too mad at this. I'm not going to lie. I'm not too mad at this. Because the second Abizi gets at least something going, I mean, you're in a solid spot.
Keeping this P5 messy, as it always is. Both teams just battling for control. But yeah, what's going to happen for Abizi, right? He is just a guy who plays with a lot of confidence. When that confidence goes away,
Is Cell dead?
what is he
No,
need
now
to
he's
be
dead.
back into the game? But Draza's on that 5 spree. There is Abizi still with the sub out, sticking to his game.
We'll see how long he sticks to it. Because the only thing sticking right now, I think, are Thieves' bullets to his forehead. He is quadruple positive. No success.
Oh, he looked literally the wrong way.
That backwards. Quadruple negative and struggling, but Simp is carrying the load.
I'm about to say, Simp has been. Yo, if somebody's MVP, it probably is going to be Simp. I'm not going to lie. If somebody's MVP, it might be Simp this weekend. I'm not going to lie to you. God damn.
Still shooting crooked.
Yeah, well, this is you're only down 11 with him having that rough of a start.
I mean, him and Jaws are playing good in this, so.
2 minutes off the game clock already.
Good kill. You got to worry about ticket, though.
But a lot of the times, teams clean it up on this first rotation. Well, second rotation over towards that P1. Abizi inside a ticket, just waiting for his teammates off spawn.
And I think what was so impressive from him was, like, yes, the kills, but his ability to finesse, the ability to annoy players like Rancor, those ARs that can be such a staple in the back lines.
Jeez, people are just trying to fight for map control right here.
So crucial. Hasn't been able to get much of that as of now. And as his teammates drop around him, he's going to take a route, looking for openings, trying to heat on up. 3 straight for him. Still alive. He's going to catch. Oh, I thought Taco.
I'm going to lie. The fact that he mantled and had to pull up his gun, shoot. I'm kind of surprised he didn't die.
Slowly but surely, that lead continues to grow here for LA Thieves. Just past that 100-point mark. P2 coming up soon in 5 seconds. Well, Ghosty's on 5 in a row. Getting closer and closer towards that Hellstorm, but you have
saw one cross.
into that setup where they were so great the first time we were here.
Back to Ghosty. Keep an eye on this streak. Just goes nuts from the steps. Trying to keep it going, work with his teammate to isolate Cell. They're able to do that. They're winning it from the front, but uh-oh, here comes a BZ. They do trade it out, so...
How many kills do he need? I think he needs like 4 more.
All the kills going the way of Thieves. Lead pushing back out.
Or maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more.
These P2s have been terrific for Thieves.
Yeah, now is a great job. Both the Tiny Tears, Simp and Abizi, tried to, take a long route through the middle, but they were able to catch it. Scrap was able to find 2. Now up to
Ghosty
3
might.
in a row.
He got it,
In the
yeah.
lobby in kills. And yeah, I mean, this has been almost the cleanest of 60s here for LA Thieves. Ghosty, he's been alive this entire time since P1.
FaZe got to get all the points from P3. If they don't get all the points from P3, then you're gonna play this cat and mouse game the whole time.
Undefeated on the year, ripping, roaring, frying, and not dying. Thieves in control. Let's hear the comms.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Snip and sell. Snip and sell. 100% no, he didn't. He's not showing off the hill, by the way. He should be weak. He's on the car weak. Yo, lay down. Two there. I'm actually. Yeah, one time. Yep. Close out on me, weak. Alright, 1 outer, 2 on top. I have a sub. Yeah, I got you. Outer. One more. Abizi. Yeah, chop. Don't see him. I'm gonna go all the way up top. Low. Watch out. Nice, another one there on time. Both ARs. Outer. Nice. Big 20. I have for new. Let's put that guy. Low left. 2 of them. Another one here. Nice. You already showed he's weak. They flip. Nice. It's draws. He's already behind us, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm clearing him. Oh, he's in you. EP2. First guy EP2. Already out of us. Yo, just everyone, right up. Yeah, I'm camping S1. Yo, low streak, P2, 1-0, absolute time draws. Yo, listen, 2 minutes.
Oh.
I'm draws in yellow. Yeah, you're gonna streak. Draws in yellow. Minute that week.
Wow, how did he not die?
Going mid door right now. I don't see mid door. I'll tell you where that. Mid door. Payphone and 2 times. Payphone, dead. 2 just got the top. 1 shot, absolute, I got 1. There's one in low streak. Yo, low streak, first guy. 1 shot, he's on the hedge. Did you make them split though, yes or no? Yes. Nice. I'm trying out with you. Only 1 core. Low right. 1 red hedge, the rest there. Red hedge, 1 shot, 2 of them. I'm just living, I gotta live. Just stay alive. We need to buy time here. That's side. Top. He's still 2 north side. 2 of them. Weak, go. Yeah, I got 1. Another one.
No, he got 1.
Mid hedge, top mid hedge. Don't do. I'm in a trap here, nice. One's in you. Here. Okay, go research. I'm gonna take it. Yo, I have to pay for cut. There's 20 people. Pay for cut. Nice. He could be lights. One gonna double behind. Yo, he's elbow. He's on the camera. Hey, yo, one's gonna be pay for mid. Last 2 minutes. I'm running in chairs. Yeah, I hear you. I have the pitch. Nice. I have time. I'm staying on chairs. Yeah, elbow. I'm on the pitch. Same. Everyone breathe. Pick up my elbow. On the pitch. On top. Yo, John's is top. SP's on me. I'm pushing down. Go Paco.
Scrap is flying. 5 straight on 32. Lead growing again for Thieves. Close to putting away the map 1. I mean, Draw's made a massive play early in that stage, Hardpoint, but Thieves answer back behind the streak. They are battling, and this is a fantastic holding camera. Every single second feels like a dagger.
They are frying.
But how good is
let's do ticket.
Just so many back and forth. Envoy and Ghosty just calling out the strats, calling out names, where they're going. And of course, you just sprinkle in Scrap yelling at him. Dead after dead is LA Thieves 16 points away from taking map 1.
Up nearly 100. Hydra. Scrap.
That boy's a bullet.
Superstars doing it. You're getting a full team effort. But
all right, you know one's a ticket.
Those guys to be in the roster. Looking to shut it down here with the final 15.
No, this is definitely a good map out of Thieves. 100%.
No strangers to dropping.
I'm kind of surprised they let this slide. I don't know. It might have been a test. Maybe FaZe played well on the map now. But even then, this is probably like, if you're undefeated, it's definitely. They might have maybe just banned another map and just kind of let this one slide. Actually, I don't know.
It's just a little too late. This is just maybe the one team where you can't do that.
I really don't.
Second sub and seems to go against them.
Because they came from winners, I would assume they have more bans.
Nobody squares up with them.
Or at least more picks.
Well, it just did not gonna work out.
Still fighting though, trying to clear the player out of the point. 13 still needed for Thieves. This would have to be perfect, and well, what's been perfect if Thieves P2. Their P2s have been nuts.
That's a good two-piece.
5 straight. Maybe he can earn a streak to make this more manageable. This has been a bit of a terror, an incredible stretch from FaZe. It's just, is it too late?
Yo, he is reading everything. Hold on.
We've had so many this weekend. So
Hold
many
on
this
now.
past month.
Not
Is
playing.
there
No.
Maybe playing spoiler. They have to fight through now. Thieves are inside. Scrap is winning.
Yeah, they're too deep. They're too deep. They're too deep.
P2 is where it started for. P2 is where it ends. Thieves.
Good map out of Thieves. Good map out of Thieves.
10-0 now on the year on right guard Hardpoint, and that is the reason why they may never see it again for the rest of the year. There's always a veto versus this team, but for FaZe, I mean, their vault has gotten away for them, right? This was the one worry for FaZe was just sort of map selection, their map pool when it comes to Hardpoint. They've relied on
Okay, so they might have banned Vault because they're not good on. They might have just banned not necessarily for LA Thieves, like what they're best at, maybe just for what they're worst at. They might be doing map selections on based off what they're bad at and just to get out the way. Which, like, I understand. I mean, they're taking that fight, so I get it, but that's kind of crazy.
I mean, he gets going. I bet he was before in 16 or something to start out. Definitely heats on up. But then
Here comes a rat warlord strat for FaZe to rat out an S&D win. Hey, I mean, shit, it happens, bro. That's what Miami did this whole major. They just sit in corners, they rat. Not like in a bad way. Like, they definitely try to let the game come to them. I don't know. You know what's crazy about Miami? They have such a good balance of, like, being aggressive and letting the game come to them. Like, they'll play aggressive when you don't expect it. They'll play ratty when you don't expect it. Like, bro, they've been doing the craziest shit, bro. It's 11:30, putting Young into bed and sleeping after. So peace. Peace later. You have a good night. You have a good night. You have a good night. That's what made Miami so good in the stage for S&D, though.
Only needed, 15 for the win by the time FaZe started to get that little stretch going. We'll check out some of the highlights.
So fuck it. We're about to see another Sint masterclass. We're about to see another Sint masterclass. I need this boy to carry, please.
It is their search and control game that got them the win at that major one. It might be on the back of that because they just.
Oh my goodness.
Can they split the Hardpoints? Can they win one? Can they win them out?
No, it's actually Skyline. Yeah, I thought it was Hasi. No, it's actually Hasi's the second control.
Yes.
So, yeah, Skyline Hardpoint.
That's even harder for him, probably.
Yeah, just the map pool in Hardpoint, but yeah, relying on search and destroy and control moving forward.
Might be the same exact recipe to get a win here, but listen, this is not the same Thieves team from Major 1 when it comes to search and destroy. Hydra, we know, is a player that gets better and better as the year goes on in search. Major 1 not great for him after.
Oh my god, excuse me.
Kind of in that top 3 to 5 conversation when it comes to search players. He's going to be huge for him. This is a
we good?
Team.
Camera bugging.
Major title. I don't think it's realistic to count on winning 3 searches.
No, yeah, that's just it, right? I mean, if you're LA Thieves, that was the whole goal after Major 1. Just locked in on S&D and control. We're going to be a great Hardpoint team. That has stuck for them. Yeah, we're doing a rewind, search and destroy next. And I mean, it's a solid map for both teams, but we have not seen it for FaZe on this major. So, I mean, it's one of those things where it's a lot of just preparation from online, now bring it into the major, but a lot of the times you're hoping to play some of the maps you've seen over the weekend so you can make some small adjustments.
Yeah, right.
You know, what works, what doesn't work. It should be a good one.
Oh my goodness, hold on.
Now when it's that Skyline map 4 though, it's like, it feels like one.
Rewind S&D might be a banger.
I don't know if they viewed it that way, but better chance probably there. Granted, I know Skyline can be crazy, but Thieves sometimes limit the wackiness. They can be so good.
Yeah, I think if you can get it to 5, if you're like FaZe, you have a chance. I think the back 3 are very good for FaZe. But can they get there?
250? I'm not spending 250.
This map 2 is huge. Absolutely huge. We just know, like, when Thieves win, a lot of times it is 3-0. It is 4-0. They will smash you. FaZe trying to survive to get deeper in this. Because, I mean, as good as FaZe played this weekend, from a overall season standpoint, from like a map standpoint, it is advantage to Thieves, I think. When you broke it down and looked at the actual maps, like, listen, they've been one of the best online teams of all time. I know they have a major win too, so not taking away from the LAN performance for Thieves, but like online they've been insane. It's like all their map records look ludicrous. They do. They do. There's not a lot of openings for FaZe. As good as they are at some things, Thieves a little bit better statistically. They just are.
Yeah, 26-3 for these first three.
I mean, that's insane. 26-3 for these opening maps is absolutely absurd. What was it for the map 2?
What, undefeated 3-0 here for FaZe, and I think 5-1 for Thieves. So both love a little rewind, search and destroy.
Map 2, grand final. Here
All right, let's go.
Thieves trying to steamroll, take control, and never look back. On offense, let's see what they can find, but Scrap was roaring in that map 1. Just dead, dead, dead. Energy was going. The comps were so good in that listen in.
We saw him.
Sometimes, right, when you're in, the team waiting in the final, that map 1 can get away from you. The team just played a loser's bracket final, just took down Miami. Guns are going to be a little bit hotter. It felt like the back half. Maybe
Scrap with the first blood.
But now they have to respond.
Good trade.
It's a 2-for-1 for Thieves, and you see, he's just trying to dodge bullets. His envoy does a great job to give them numbers.
Ghosty's gonna get
Oh, Cell got another one, 2v2.
And Hydra to stay alive.
Courtyard.
Cell's gonna get 2 and
good
then
trade.
Drop. Let's go, 1v1, Simp, Hydra, one Simp. Wins the one-on-one. Not really a crazy clutch scenario, but God, he had a lot in that winner's final, didn't he?
Yeah, but Celium is the difference maker there, right? I mean, he gets the pick on Adosi to turn this into 2 versus 2. Then he gets the second. And Simp has no clue, or sorry, Hydra has no clue where Simp is. Just trying to time it, not able to get away with his life.
And Proto, I mean, very different, obviously, but like, FaZe got slaughtered in the first blood department. Still won that map. They 3v4'd a lot. So a team more than capable.
That boy Simp was going stupid. That's why. Miami was getting so many first bloods on that map in winners finals, but Simp literally just went like 14-4 and just clutched like so much. Simp, that S&D was making some of the biggest plays I've seen him make like all year, at least in S&D.
They love to take space.
For this year, I mean, he's definitely made crazy plays in S&D his whole career, but
will find openings and he found an opening.
Yeah, I say, did he spot him? No, you're just shouldering. I mean, Scrap's looking over him. Now, what does Hydra want to do? Does he want to take down Cell? Does he want to flank the rest of them? Well, Scrap might be asking for some assistance, but he's just going to back away, leave Hydra to do whatever he wants.
He's trying to get aims.
How often have we seen this from Thieves? Like, they have some magic up the street. They find openings so often. We saw it against Surge so much. We see it.
Oh my gosh, Hydra's literally in that back area. He's by gold.
Like, it's just the angle. You don't spot it. You're so focused on one thing. As soon as shots go, Hydra's going to move up. And that should be the opening. There's the first blood. Scrap actually.
Oh, Cell got it.
Back-to-back first bloods for him.
Or not Cell, Scrap.
Close out this round though.
2v4.
Now is Ghosty backs one in as well.
Oh.
Draza wins a nutty one. Maybe gives them a shot.
Yeah, maybe a bit of an overkill if you are Hydra, but
yeah, Thieves got it.
With confidence, Envoy, his duo.
Nice,
fuck it, run it. That would have been crazy.
Off that middle street play with Scrap and Hydra, able to find that first blood, keep numbers.
And that's what we're going to watch a lot on those offenses for FaZe. Like, how are they going to deal with that? Because they don't do it every time. But if you see Hydra on the street side, just know he's going to get aggressive. He absolutely is. Sometimes he'll pull out an AR, get the burger, and find an angle at a DVD. Sometimes he'll work a two-man game with Scrap, but they're as good as anyone at doing it. And it just seems like they understand something of the times that the others don't.
Well, I mean, Cell is just throwing shoulders, right? Scrap's peppering shots, so it's just tough for Cell to watch everything.
Like, it's almost like he's looking at me go. He's putting shots at me go. He just finds the cut on through. 1-1 though. Scrap. All the first points so far.
Bro, whoever was in that case said, let's go, Thieves.
Simp gets the spot, Scrap gets the info as well. Oh, Simp takes some
that
shots
there. A lot of shots, and he's going to have to call for backup, but BC's going to rotate over. So he's going to reach in, but Scrap, he's going to continue to push forward. He wants to take gunfights.
Looks like they're trying to maybe double chow this. Scrap's got to be careful. He wants to chow anything, but you're hoping for a one-on-one. Now comes the help from Hydra. He's going to push it out and find the opener. They know Scrap's there as well. I think Simp's taking 200 damage in the round, but he's still going to be alive. Back towards the B-bomb protection. Taking space will also be number 4 in Draza.
Yeah, but Scrap has an idea, or does he?
No, I don't think he spotted him.
We're going to go for this plant. Scrap is going to tie it up at 3 versus 3, but what does Draza find? Draza's able to get 1.
3v1.
2. Both of those players backed it away from the bomb. Now it's down to a 1 versus 3. We saw him.
He saw him.
Just a match ago. A little bit tougher, though. As FaZe know his position, Celium's going to find the kill. They take the lead.
Who has a spree? Oh, I didn't know who had a spree. Did anybody have a streak? Who's the fusing?
Exact spot on the map is going to be so big as we get deeper into this. Late in the round, early in the round, that angle, there's just so many openings. to get shots in.
Yeah, and when you have 4 towards B, right, you just don't know. They should, you know, hit any sort of timing. It's one of those where they should be in burger the entire round. You've had no mid-street presence, so you're just taking the risk to go for the plant.
Yeah, just, I don't know. The last round was like, okay, Hydra got there. Let's wait and see when he pounces. Here, Draza got there. What does he find from it? Ends up being 2. But BZ able to get that first blood, so on the board in that regard, but up 2-1 in the scoreline. Looks like a more standard round where Scrap's going to push a burger, Hydra's not going to be aggressive on that side of it. So a little more typical, maybe for Cell for now.
Slide, fuck it. Fuck, why not?
just waving hello.
Hello.
Finding that information. Celium continues to watch. Street could just be an A execute.
Oh, Scrap's working through.
Here for FaZe.
Is he gonna see him cross? Yeah, I don't think he did.
Stuns going over the top. Sim just crawling on up. Just maybe waiting for a slide chow from one of the players from LA Thieves. But this has been a very patient rewind game so far for our attacking teams.
Yeah, grand final time. That's why.
Oh, he might have saw him. Did Envoy see him?
Well, the plant's going down and have advantage. That seems to be the case. Starting to go forward is going to be Ghosty. The plant's going to end. Can Sim now get away? The most efficient planner in Slayer.
Oh my gosh.
Will they pick out his spot? He is just waiting. The pressure's going to come in.
Oh, they got him.
They're going to find him. Sim's going to drop.
Draws is trying to make
That's
a
2.
He's trying to find a flank timing.
They know Cell's in the back.
Well, it's going to get red. Hydra, of course. That's the type of play that he would make. So 1 versus 4. Diffuse already halfway there. Not for you.
It was on the other side.
So like these respond on defense.
Yeah, it just feels like, I mean, Sim's got nowhere to go after the plant. Like, he's just kind of stuck there. As they swing on him, it just feels like someone has to get a kill there. Like, someone has to grab.
How many did Ghosty get that round? Because Scrap hopped off bomb to let Ghosty get it. I don't know if he's like close to a spree. Like, he might have RC already. I don't know.
Just reads it. Good stuff there from Ghosty to open it up. And then, yeah, Draws is like,
I don't know if
I'll try to do something.
That Envoy and Ghosty pushed up, right? Like, I don't know if he could have really backed out of
Yeah, it's just a risk. Maybe you could run through Gen, slide through the door. Just, yeah, he has no help in
I
that
thought the
scenario.
second they swung on him, like, someone was going to get a pick on one of the players. Just no one got anything. Easy, a rough map 1. Trying to make some plays here in the search and destroy as we're all square. Taking risks, maybe he's going to be Draws. Keep an eye on that number 4.
Yeah, I mean, Josie's been watching this, but the timing has not worked out for him. While Draws is able to sneak on through, bomb is being planted.
How often is it that route? That player that makes the play. Draws it, gets through, finds the kill. Now just trying to get away with his life, buy as much time as he can.
Yeah, he hits a stun, so his teammates can get to him. It's a stun on a Ghosty. Celium is keeping Thieves on his courtyard side. He did have a big 1v1 versus Envoy.
Good shot.
On the retake. And well, this defense for both
Who's
of
on the
these
screen? Okay, BZ. I like this. I like this. I like this.
It seems that way so far, right? Like, not always the case on rewind, but so far in this, yeah. What's the timing? What's the opening? What do you do? Both teams are trying to deal with it right now. It's Hydra taking risk, is Draza taking risk, and so far the risks are paying off. Is it going to end up biting him? How do you deal with it?
Yeah, I think maybe if you're a defense, maybe throw a little bit more B aggression, just kind of avoid the middle of the street. Or if you're an offense, just try to give it up, go quick towards B, but that is not easy.
Just feels like you almost like have to have someone that their only job is
to watch that
play. But then at the same time, if it is an aggressive type offense, or sorry, defense, and you have a 4-on-3 somewhere else because they're posted, it can end up hurting you. But I might just be like, yeah, listen, just make sure no one gets there. Okay, this is looking more at the early round. Hydra is going to be playing there with Scrap. Can Cell get the spot this time, or will the timing be there for Hydra to get through? So let's watch Cell's POV and see how this plays out. Hydra's waiting.
They're going to try to ISO. They might try to ISO Celium.
It's probably now.
He gets damage in, Hydra's going to be gone.
Yeah, so he has to back away, and now Hydra, he's going to sneak on up through Laundry.
And this is where Cell's got to say, like, I backed up and didn't have an angle, someone could be through, right? Like,
yeah, no, he's got to give the opposite team something to be open, but they're just busy. Hydra, though, doesn't find a kill. Bomb is planted, and Cell gets a first blood. Still doable, though, for Thieves. Hydra's going to fly.
Yo, you got to trade out Hydra. You got to trade him out.
Trying to get back to full. He will. On the stairs. Popping and peeking. Scrap's going to find another.
Oh,
Hydra.
Good
Hydra.
retake.
I thought it got away from him when he first got through, but there is still another example.
That was a good retake.
I guess I'm just thinking, like, if Saddleback's down there, there's a timing there. Someone's got to be turning their head, right? Or some reposition.
Yeah, or he's just got to call it. He's got to calm it better. But both teams struggling really on their offense. These retakes on point for our teams. And while we saw Hydra's POV, this was Scrap. He's worried about someone maybe being on the defuse. Draza, he just pre-fires that, but Scrap able to find two.
Or I think, like, that player right now, it seems, it's not about, listen, as much as I know, like, Cell, Scrap, they want to take a one-on-one and Chow, your job's to not take damage and always have eyes.
Well, take damage.
I mean, just sitting there shouldering, not thinking about taking the fight, but more just making sure nobody gets through. I don't know, because the only reason it's open is because he takes damage and back down.
Yeah, we'll see what both our teams opt to do.
I mean, I'm not the professional. I'm just speaking out loud, because it's just been wide open, and I'm thinking through how they're going to deal with it.
And maybe here's another chance.
Good first blood. Good trade, though.
He tried to get through mid-street. He does get
they're putting bomb down.
Another retake on this.
The biggest issue mainly is Ghosty. If you can ISO Ghosty or just kind of win these fights, then maybe you can do something.
Oh, on Cell, he's going to get slammed back-to-back for Thieves.
Yo, chill.
And that's just a call. LA Thieves, as soon as that bomb is planted, Envoy is saying, go. He's trying to catch them on these slides forward. He's got some help over the top, and it is clean. They find all three in the 3-on-3.
And that's partially probably why you kill draws, so you know there's no funny business. Or it's like, hey, if somebody did get through, if we just push forward, then whatever. Get the other kills, then we'll deal with it. Stay active, post-plant. Like, you want to just plant post up, but right now it feels like you probably have to be active just with how these rounds have been playing. Don't give time for the late flank to come in.
Well, here's a switch up, maybe aggression towards B.
Oh, they're running.
They're going to call this. They know. All four players going to be in courtyard. They are quickly going to react, try to take Jen's control and work through the flank. Meanwhile, Ghosty's going to back all the way up, and this is just going to be a pinch.
Oh, nope. Someone look at Ghosty. Come on.
Not able to do it. Hydra somehow gets two. Thieves
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Read the aggression, they deal with it perfectly.
Can we get a map reset? I think we can get a map reset. Can we get one? Can we get a map reset?
Away. What is the play call? Hey, two are going to go through DVD. We're going to flank right away. Ghosty, you go all the way back towards our spawn. But yeah, I think the key is Scrap somehow rips Simp on the slide across because Simp wants to get to the bomb. But he's able to hit the shots, gets the headshot. And in that moment, FaZe panic.
He's 8-3, 1,300 damage, 3 first bloods. Scrap is ripping. And Simp, you think of the winner final, what? Map 2, 14-4. He's 1-5. They have taken him out of this and not made the plants easy like we just saw. FaZe got to win 3 straight starting here.
Well, that's how that shit ends.
Did that stun hit Envoy? We switched off Envoy's cam.
Another first blood. That
hold on.
Taking any fight.
Hold on.
Putting down heads. One of the straightest shooters we have ever seen.
Hold on.
Well, that might seal.
We still got a chance. Oh, let's bomb down.
Even up the odds. 2 versus 2.
Yeah,
and let's bomb down.
A little bit
I don't know if they know it though.
He was hoping that everyone would route to him. He was making the route through Burger. So when the 2v2, they do not have bomb either. You have the read on this if you're a BZ and Draza, it feels like. With a BZ's position, still a stun in his hand. Ghosty gonna throw it out.
No, he saw a drop. He saw a draws across.
Time is ticking.
Really funky.
Yeah, they got like 25. They gotta go.
20 to go.
Unless they're just planning on like grabbing it and just putting it back on B. Good thing is the bombs aren't necessarily too far.
Here goes Hydra. Bomb is recouped. BZ spots the info. He's at the one-on-one. BZ's gonna win it.
I like that. I like that. I made up that play for them. I made up that play. It was good though.
And that was close. I mean, you almost get caught sprinting if you were a BZ. I mean, Hydra has you, right? They're thinking they're moving towards B. There's only 9 seconds left. Let's start to rotate on over. But Draza, he's able to find Ghosty. And yeah, BZ wins it. I thought that was to be another 1v1. But FaZe stay alive. But what are they going to do now on offense? Because nothing has been working.
I think Simp needs to stay away from Scrap.
Yeah.
He has just had his number. Scrap has been unreal. First blood doesn't lead to a round win, though. More standard, no aggressive up street side from Thieves.
But as you said, right, if you're gonna leave cell out towards street, that allows you a 4 versus 3 on the A bomb site. Well, here's the aggression. Hydra on the other part of the map. Gonna start to push on up.
Slid out a little too deep.
Some shoulders, but does Abizi know he's got the help envoy?
Kobe.
Oh, now he does. Taking their time and looking for the opening. Draws another first blood. Are you kidding me? That is going to be 5 now for Scrap. Nobody seems to be able to gun him. Cell going to be key here as he's working out. Or how's the fight going to go with Ghosty?
Yo, Scrap might win this MVP, bro. I swear to God, bro.
Now it's a 3v3. 3v3.
Trying to pull off another 3v4. His face. Sip just getting away.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Bane switch.
Through the cross.
Okay, bomb being planted now, and actually Cell stays.
Yes. Back up.
The movement out of FaZe, so tough to take down.
He gets caught on the timing. He gets caught and dropped. It's all on Cell now.
They hear the glass break, and they're just going to bait out the defuse.
He is dropped, and it's Thieves now up too low. Slap simply 2.
No. I need a map reset.
First bloods in what they couldn't do in the grand final.
Yo, can I get a map reset? Yeah, let's run that shit back. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what's crazy? Like, whenever he got the kill on Scrap, I was like, oh wait, this is actually doable. But they clutched up. I give him that. I give him that.
Earlier to C9, maybe have some micro adjustments, but doesn't seem to be working
That's
here
crazy,
whatsoever.
though.
For Atlanta FaZe, just shut down, and yeah, a big part of that is, well, I mean, a major part of that is Scrap.
Yeah, he was terrific.
And this is somebody I do not know, bro.
What a map out of him. Just taking one-on-ones and winning all of them. 10 and 5, 1,500 damage, 5 first bloods. They win the first blood count 7-3, dominant in that regard. It felt like every time FaZe were going to take a round, it was in a 3v4 type fashion. Simp, who's been so good in Search and Destroy, is utterly silenced, where he has been so good at working plans with this team. Yes, he gets 3M, but they made it difficult. Hell, he barely slipped through in that last round. He was getting put down, and they just took him out of the game. And if you're going to take, what were we just chatting about? Like, Cell's usually getting his numbers, but like when FaZe are at their best, Simp and Abizi are putting in work. You take Abizi out of the map 1, you take Simp out of the map 2, you're up 2-0.
Yeah, and this is why this start of this series was so strong, but now the big one, protocol control. I mean, the best for both of them should be an incredible one, hopefully.
Hopefully, because yeah, this feels like you gotta win. I know you're talking about getting deeper in it, but like FaZe have got to take this one. They're at risk of getting put down. Desk, how's it looking?
I thought like Simp and Abizi were supposed to get first bloods.
Yeah, they are supposed to usually.
What's Scrap doing? Because you get 10
Bro,
kills.
hold on. Let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Bro, I've been taking so many breaks during map 2. It's insane.
Abizi at Major 3, a total of 5. So Scrap has now tied that.
Awesome stuff between our two teams that have raised trophies in the past. Who is going to raise more? It's going to be settled at Champs, I have a feeling, because LA Thieves are in the driver's seat right now. Atlanta FaZe, do they crumble or do they bounce back moving forward to your chance? Let's revisit some of the footage.
I mean, I'm never going to doubt them for the bounce back, but by the looks of it to me, Scrap has put his 10,000 hours in. He has achieved mastery of this game. The way he has been playing all tournament long, it's godlike. Like, he's pre-firing people endlessly. He knows where they're going to be at all times.
UAV.
Yeah, S&D every single game mode. He might as well be playing with mall hacks. It would not make any bit of difference.
Yeah, I mean, the retakes were electric on the side of LA Thieves. I mean, Atlanta had literally no success on their attacking rounds on this map. Like, just so many times early, you saw them trying to get it down at A. The trades just not going their way. LA retaking almost immediately. And then the one round, they try to go all the way over towards B. They get pinched. Ghosty finds one, and they just get away, or they lose the round. So, like, for Atlanta FaZe, usually one of the best attacking teams that we have in the league, LA Thieves just stronger today.
What do you see, Ali, in this search?
I just saw a lot of LA Thieves winning their ones. That was what it was for me. A lot of these close gunfights, I mean, it was just on the side of, like, not only is Scrap getting good for 2, again, it's kind of like the situation in the last series where it's like you have a 5th man on the map. He's sitting at 10 and 5 double positive. When you're not trading this guy out, it's going to make it that much easier for us to team.
He's also ball slip by Abizi, by the way, prevented a round 11. This could have been an Atlanta game.
Yeah, he red dot chased a little bit. I don't know if there was a comm or whatever, but he saw the guy. He was sitting at orange. He could have made a massive impact play. It ends up being 2 kills. Him and Simp getting taken down. And yeah, I mean, to Scrap's credit, he killed Simp first 3 times. Well, you're taking Simp out. Like, he's been electric in search for
Chris Lair can't drop 14 if he's on the bench watching the sideline. Let's take a look, though, at some of the big moments in game game one. And you're diving us deeper with a quick scope.
Yeah, let's talk about this P2. Listen, they're the best at this situation every single time. This is the end game setup that they're working into. So let's jump to the map. I'll walk you guys through it.
I don't want to see it, bro. Why are we showing this, bro? This is just letting me know that we lost game map 1, bro.
In this situation, after you find the kills, because they're going to be having to push towards you want to get a guy pushed all the way up over here, just kind of playing for information. You're going to back one up towards stage if you're LA Thieves. You're going to be stage. You can see up top window. And then the guy in hill has to be active. He can see the cross through glass because everybody on FaZe is going to be coming from this direction. So they only have 2 options. Either we're going all the way around, that's going to take forever, or we're going to come through here where we have 2 ARs pre-aiming us. So I'll talk you guys through it as the situation unfolds. But right now, Ghosty's in time. We just want to find these kills, and then we can get to our setup, right? Layers. We got to take our time before we can get there. Hydra finds a beautiful 2-piece. Number 5 in the remap. Scrap turns around to kill the player that's on the pinch, and now we have to be active around the hill while taking space. You see we push all the way up, and Hydra get to their base. Now, guys, we're in the end game setup. I'm Ghosty. I'm getting time. I can see the cross at glass. I got a player at stage. You can see top window.
Nah, LAT's cooking. LAT's cooking. I can't lie.
All the way around, and you see who's there.
They're cooking.
Finding kills mid. Nothing you can do.
Here's the thing, though. Listen, I'm cool with listen. Here's the way it goes. We have the first 2 majors to FaZe. Next 2 majors for Thieves. Optic wins champs. I'm seeing the setup. That or it goes to tiebreaker, but I'm seeing the setup.
It is. So when I say dialed in, it is like 10 out of 10 right now. Scrap is final form.
And they just assume the positions instantly.
Yeah.
Right? Like Hydra gets a 2-piece. Okay, I know what we're about to do.
Yeah.
Done. Like it's the highest level Call of Duty match.
You saw it in your clip too. Like Scrap was the one filling in when he's hedges. He's constantly turning to check. Prior to that, it was Envoy in that spot. He's constantly turning to check mid map. It's anyone in the right spots. All 4 players are doing the right things constantly.
One word answers. We have a game 3 ready.
Scrap.
Who drops the most kills?
Scrap.
Copycat. Cellium. This is not about to be some 4-0. I need a game setup.
It's control on the mic.
This might be a 4. It depends.
For sure it wasn't the 4-0. We've had back-to-back 4-0s. So I was like, give me something. Give me a 6, a 7. I don't know. I'm starting to get nervous, man.
I think this is a must-win here for FaZe. You know, don't know
It has to.
I mean, that is
if they reverse swap Thieves, that'll be legendary, but that don't happen. Even for me, I don't think that happens. You can't let that happen. Not at any point in time. You're gonna have to do what you can do.
That particular moment is going to get the edge. Thieves are playing better.
So try to do something while you can, because this don't work. You lose map 3, GG's. It's over. You're done.
The deeper part. You said it right at the beginning. Can they get deeper in the series? So often that is a recipe for success. We just talk about best of 5s and then being Team B. They win it in the middle of the end of the series. I just don't know if they're getting there. You can't rely on some of your strengths, though, against a team like Thieves, because they're just better.
Yeah, we've talked about this, right? What's at stake? $150,000 plus first overall.
150K?
When it comes champs time,
150K?
You're gonna play Breach. Second seed, you're gonna play Optic round 1 at champs.
And I think Scrap knows he's fighting for the MVP as well. Yeah. It's like, if FaZe win this, you have to give it to Cell, unless like Simp has some insane moment from here forward. He's been good this weekend, but he'd have to be nuts, right? And like win probably tournament MVP to get the season 1. If Scrap wins, this is his. It is his 100%.
Especially what he's doing in this final right now.
He knows it though. He's playing like it. It's his MVP. He wants it. He can smell it now. Up 2-0. There is blood in the water, and Scrap is hungry.
Well, Simp's got to get hungry. I mean, he has got to lock it in. We have seen him have some takeover maps. For how many years?
Oh my goodness, come on, FaZe. Don't do this to me, bro. Low-key, if you do this, I mean, I can go get some food, but like, come on, bro. Don't do this, bro.
Like sometimes, like the teams that beat them were teams that were more willing to pull out an extra AR. Like you think about Optic doing that a lot last year, that would be a problem for me. I know they own that matchup, but like at the end of the year, Optic with the extra AR sometimes, like it would catch FaZe and they would want to stick with 2. Here, that seems to be the case a little bit. I'm curious to see what it be.
What the fuck? We leaking?
Yeah, I mean, that's just all based off your scrims, right? Your sort of 2 SMG setup probably has better results than when they try a 3rd, 4th AR.
Yeah.
So you stick it. I mean, it's worked outside of...
Yo, everybody's tweaking.
I think we have a bit of an issue, just like with our switcher getting over to the game. I think they're hopping into it. We'll find out in a second. For now, we're going to see a fly through.
They're already into it.
Seemingly till the end of time. If you didn't know what the map looked like, we're showing it to you over and over and over again. Bear with us.
Yo,
good in just a sec.
Yo, they're mid. They're mid map. They don't know what's going
I'll let
on.
you know as soon as we can.
Oh, well, we have this like data feed, and I can see.
Oh, they're playing. Yeah, they're 100% playing. All right. Sorry, everybody. We'll try to let you know what the deal is. Okay, gameplay's coming back up. Here we go. All right.
Yeah.
Dude, they're mid-mat. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not good.
8 points captured. Okay.
8 point is captured, so Thieves taking advantage early, and Hydra looking to get involved.
We're not good. We're mid-map.
Focus for Thieves, but you've got FaZe players forward, and they are finding pickings. That's 7 straight %. Was he going to turn it on was the question. Yes, turning it on, getting it
Stay
on,
alive, please. Stay alive. Stay alive.
8 in a row. With the BZ, the Tiny Terrorist maybe finally finding space, finding wins.
No.
Finally dropped. Did he get the streak? Or was he
No.
sure? I actually didn't.
I did see, but I mean, yeah, we wanted to see Sim step it up, and he answers that call. Still a winnable round, though, for LA Thieves. You only have 9 lives, 50 seconds to work with. A big set of kills here to put pressure on. BZ's trying to get pinched, but it could be onto him. It's him and Celium. What does a BZ find while him and Celium?
I love that. I love that.
To deal with the player on the point. But there is still Scrap alive, and he's trying to get to 15. He's at the help with Ghosty. That's going to be all 3. It's all down to Sim, but he misses the
Oh,
jump.
no, he's missing. He's missing. They got it. They got it.
Thieves, they were trapped. They get out of it. They find 8 kills in a row.
And that is your good control teams. You can be pinned into hell.
Yo, oh my God, bro. My boy's going stupid right now.
One play to get out. You blink, and the round is over. So as much as, yeah, that start was awesome. Well, okay, start of what we watched was awesome for FaZe. Thieves get out of it, and they close it out. An incredible play there from
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, it was what, 15-9, 50 seconds. They just won everything. Yeah, well, Scrap gets them out. Then they were able to push up the map. I thought of BZ and Cell. With those two, maybe it slows things down, but the ARs find the kills they needed to secure B.
Thieves on the board first in the series and in the map. Scrap continues to win fight after fight. Can't deal with both, though, but Draza working up towards B here early. Got a BZ to work with. We'll see what they can get done objectively. Just one on it.
Well, it's just like a 2-man split, right? Envoy and Hydra are saying, we'll just deal with the guys in the spawn. We trust you right now to win the gunfight, and they do. I mean, yeah, LA Thieves, there is just so much trust in one another.
Nah, it's really going to come down to defense and who has more tick. I swear to God, defense is literally going to win this whole map.
As he tries to find a whole team getting farmed. Already up 7
If FaZe get no ticks, then
good.
I think it's literally like we're in a really bad spot. If they get no ticks, I'm pretty sure they're going to get defense round 5.
Thieves were able to do still. The pressure is in. They are just
Like, they would, I think, only have to just get 1 tick.
The next
Bro, we can't do this.
Envoy now involved in the action. Damage in, kills through. Ghosty's got 1 directly underneath, but BZ's.
Oh, it's 3?
Maybe your chance to get out, but you've only got 30 seconds
Come
to
on.
go. And Hydra lurks mid this entire time and turns it into a double.
He's just slowing down the progress. Only 1 player now, and they have to find Hydra. Where did he go? Celium can't find him. You just regen your health. You wait for your teammates off spawn. Sim's trying to do what he can.
I like that. I like that.
Forward, at least get this A objective
I like that.
done. Him and a BZ, they're able to take down 4.
Only 11 lives. This will have to be clinical after
They did the exact same thing.
Yeah, basically they have to. Right as it finishes, you get 1 kill. Ghosty, his life so valuable, trying to stay up and get some help. Great help there from Envoy. Make sure you don't go 2 dead. Okay, now you go 2 dead.
Might go 3
dead. Drop Are they going to steal around? Ghosty, though,
You gotta be kidding
the
me.
difference maker in the offense. The difference maker maybe in the defense. That too, though, slows it down so much.
I mean, you would have had 3 to 4 on the point, and round probably would have been done, but now you have a chance. It's Scrap. Almost lines up the double.
Optic played LAT the best today. Oh, yeah. No, for sure.
Ghosty just unbelievable. He's 10-11, but he has had the kills that matter most. The FaZe player forward is off the point. No respawns remaining. 4v12, nearly stealing 1, but now the
Okay. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens.
3v10. Ghosty still here. I thought another double for him. BZ and Draws are going to have to somehow pull this off. Best of luck because you only have 1 tick done, even if they 2v4.
We can. This is doable. This is doable. This is doable. This is still doable.
It's going to be done. Oh, on a BZ.
It's still doable. You feel me? Come on.
Damage in. Hunt is in.
Okay, now it's not doable. Now it's not doable. Now it's not doable.
I mean, just feels like, I mean, you had some good moments in your phase in the opening round. You had a chance there, but Ghosty's doubles.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Win knocked out of you, because you're thinking Simp, the way he is just fired up, winning you round one, you're in a spawn trap, but then it's the ARs. You lose that round. That's tough to deal with. You have that opportunity. Just feels like all the clutch moments right now going to the Thieves, boys.
I mean, Cell is 8-4.
Dude, this is an idiot, bro.
They spawn trapped them like they were playing the Challengers team. They had them pinned in through 4 or 5 spawns. I might be exaggerating a bit, but it was a bunch of waves. That was truly incredible from Thieves. A step ahead.
I was about to say, I don't know whose nade that was. I'm pretty sure somebody messed up their nade.
Win another break off, and of course it is Scrap. Shooting and looting.
That's the issue right now. I mean, just the guns. Draza is able to respond. He's trying to get going. But it feels like you just need some more individual plays out of FaZe, at least to just trade efficiently so they're not getting clutched on. Whew.
Ghosty off the back of his first championship is feeling it. Just staying down, getting that first tick done. Then it seems like there's always help. Always another body for Thieves. The comms are on point. They are moving as a cohesive unit, and they've got FaZe just out of sorts.
Yeah, BZ does a good job getting to the point, playing his life, throwing some shoulders. FaZe fighting back. Trading a little bit better here.
I'm locked. I'm sorry if I'm not talking.
I'm
locked.
That pressure alleviated from his shoulders. He has had
I'm locked.
some incredible games throughout this tournament. Another big one here on Protocol.
Yeah, we need to nerf. Can we nerf him?
Tucked away, lurking.
He gotta get, bro. He gotta get patched. He gotta get patched, bro. I'm not even joking at this point. He gotta get patched.
Keeping FaZe guessing. Cell trying to turn this into a solid map, but they've got to get the round. Obviously, winnable.
He gotta get patched, bro.
They'll get forward. Now, can they find some value?
At this point,
hey, you win that one. Maybe that's
we gotta figure something out.
Fight. Simp gets caught going up top, and there's no spawn trap. It was Thieves apparently with the trap. They lured him in.
And then it's the ARs. It is just the ARs finding so many openings right now for LA Thieves. Ghosty and Scrap doing a wonderful job on their attack rounds, dealing with those players from FaZe trying to trap them. Still alive in this if you are FaZe. 1:20 though for LA Thieves and life advantage.
It feels like that same situation. There'd be a player to help.
Oh, that's perfect timing. Perfect timing.
They can close it out here. Speaking of bodies, they've got 2 on it. They'll lose Ghosty. A nade is going to hit. Simple find another. So just giving these players remaining around it. The utility,
I like that.
exhausted,
I like that. I like that.
To keep this hunt up. Envoy hoping to lurk, but that'll get sniffed out. You bring it back in the line.
I think they have defense secure. I'm pretty sure they got defense secured.
Similar to map 1. Is it too late?
I'm like 90% sure Thieves secured defense round 5.
Hydra though. There's the triple. Off spawnable Abizi. He'll be the first man.
I'm gonna tell Call of Duty to patch this kid, bro. He gotta get patched.
Are they gonna be able to hit, or will it just be the gunning? Abizi, the one forward, as you said, he's able to win his fight.
Y'all will see this man's name in the patch notes next month.
6v7 now. Advantage.
You will see Hydra's name in the patch notes. I will make a request to my damn self. All right. It has to be done. It has to be done.
Thieves steal one again. Not able to get through on the gap and maybe find an opening. Scrap not missing, but well, they get shut down. All right, so FaZe get the round. They were winning some big gunfights late. It still feels like the Hardpoint. Like you just go.
We're here with it. We are here. We're here with it.
There's one moment there.
We're here with it.
Triple. We're gonna see this, and I think he's
we are still alive.
Up the stairs. I think he blocks the spawn. That's what he's thinking in his mind. Is that Abizi can't get a close spawn. He's so far pushed up, but Abizi spawned in before that, so he just doesn't, expect him to be there. And Abizi gets that 1 kill, and that's the only kill they need, at least to alleviate some pressure from the B point being captured by Thieves.
Yeah, I was just hyping up the nades, but it didn't go how I thought it would.
No.
Well, a lot of times, I mean, that is it when you're retaking.
Yeah, who's got a trophy?
Like who can connect with their nades when no trophy is on the point, but unfortunately, team kill doesn't end up mattering. Those FaZe get the round win. Cell has really turned it around. He was getting bodied early. He's picked it up. Now he's stabbing people, taking chunks of flesh.
Wait, that was kind of clean. 3, please stack, please stack. That's all 4, please stack. On my life, please stack, please stack.
Over the last few minutes.
Well, you're matching ARs, right? Simple.
Yep, please stack,
at the end of the final round.
Please stack.
So again, just trying to adjust, trying to match LA Thieves, saying we can do this.
Fucking snake it. I don't give a damn.
A great break off. They find the first 5 in the round. There is one player through, though. That's going to be Envoy. Just isn't going to be too late. But maybe he will make the transition easier for his defense.
Come on.
That might be the case, but clean so far for FaZe, and already up 5. They only lost 1 player. I'll make it 2 now, but BZ looking for info.
Oh, he's so dead.
Getting caught or not? He might be all right, but hunting him down is going to be Ghosty. Does Ghosty get there? Is BZ going to be able to turn in time to take that fight while he's able to stay alive again?
I like this. I like this.
There on the help in the situation where it feels like Thieves always had the extra body. Seems to
I like this. Yep.
They're trading more effectively.
Please show. Do not move. Do not move. Do not move. Do not move.
Cut down though, is you still have to deal with who has that Envoy forward.
Yeah, but it's the Tiny Terrors trying to will him back. You had 5 in a row from Sim, 6 in a row still for Abizi. Trying to find Envoy. You have the life advantage. You have
that was a clean change. Hold on, that was actually kind of clean.
Tie this up 2-2. Trying to earn the streak.
No, he's about to get bad timing. All right, you took one. You took one. You took one. That's fine.
Turn in here quickly, but he's just going to get onto the point. Will drop on 8 in a row. Nice little snap there from Draws. Thieves still trading. Still have the lives to do this. And that, okay, that's a big moment. They get 3 dead. Finally,
I don't like that.
It seems they don't have to be frantic. They can pause for a second. The problem is Simp is still in a decent
Damn, you cross-mapping like that?
Envoy on the other side. I mean, Envoy's on 6 in a row. He has just been so tough to deal with for this FaZe team. Finally taken down, and they're just going to leave Simp and just take out the reinforcements. You have to win some gunfights on the other side of the map. And well, Thieves, they are winning that battle, which means Simp is in such a tough spot. Hydra Envoy just dominating.
Oh my God. How frustrating I look from Sim's POV. He's like, do I go back and help? Do I take you to the point? What do you do? What a moment there for Thieves and a chance now to close out the map. Or do we go to a round 5? Just over 30 left to play.
We going to a round 5. I don't know where. I got the script. I got the script. We're going to round 5.
He dictated the round. He's going to get Simp, wins 1, can't turn it into 2.
3 dead.
That's going to be 3 dead in a moment to get towards the point. 1 person out will be number 6 in Hydra.
That's our ball.
1-on-1 on one side. Simp's now able to win that. Draws a teed up, lining them up. Scrap does get 1 cell though in behind. That should
Envoy not
at
challenge.
least be shut down.
Yeah, but this is still winnable for Thieves. You don't stack this point really. If you're FaZe, they play around the kills, forcing Thieves to challenge now. You put bodies on it. Abizi, Simp, trying to get us to a round number 5. It's all down to Scrap. Here we go. FaZe.
I like that.
Back.
I like that.
And this
I like
be
that.
one of those
I know ball
maps,
for real.
man.
Come on.
This series has been lopsided to Thieves, but if you come back from the
Let's go, baby. Come on.
down 0-2 and win this control, I think suddenly we got ourselves a grand final. That sequence, bro, was insane. Like watching how.
Here's my biggest issue, though. LA Thieves do have defense. I would be pretty sure to say that they have defense. Now, another thing, too, though. Obviously, FaZe just won this offense. So we got to see how it works out.
Such a crazy sequence there, but here's the final moment on the point. FaZe just enough ice to win that round. Round number 5.
Oh.
Here we go. A huge moment within this final.
We have defense?
This round could be the difference between a steamroll.
Shoot, I don't even think we should be having defense. I'm going to keep it a buck. I think Thieves have more ticks, but...
For Thieves.
Yeah, well, Abizi's doing it, right? We've talked about his respawn today. He's leading his team right now.
Great shots. I'll give him that.
33 kills for him. Thieves, though, a much better break. Well,
oh, he was a bullet.
That looks sick.
He was a bullet.
Take care of that.
Scrap has the trophy for coverage, and
you got to look bottom grandmas.
One-on-one here, and he's going to get caught. Abizi with the movement. So far, so good for FaZe. Envoy once again trying to be the guy that gets through. Got 1 tick over towards B, but this is a similar situation. What does he find, and what does FaZe find on the other front?
Yeah, the only good thing for him is that he has A to work with, so he can at least pause the clock. Maybe try to help his teammates out, but FaZe knows he's here. Abizi's trying to hunt him down, able to do so.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Listen, I know. Ball for real. I got the script.
Oh, my God. So far,
oh, hold on.
so
Chill.
Close to doing this.
Relax. Relax.
Thieves, though, remember, our opening round, they had 1 moment where they took over, and maybe this is that moment. Getting back out to A, no progress yet, but this will be the moment they'll try to. Simply is going to get through, though, on the other side.
And this is what's so tough with playing Thieves, though, is their communication is so good. I thought Hydra was just going to be L-Trigger in that. Envoy was watching from top zip, but off spawn, Stellium Drazo winning the gunfights on A. So that is panic mode for Envoy. He's got to get to B. You have to pause this clock.
Once again, what is the timing for Simp on the other side of it? He wins another gunfight. Ghosty's going to drop. Simp picking you apart. They haven't been able to deal with it this time. 10 seconds to go. 6 life advantage for FaZe.
Yes.
Bears have found it. They were down 0-2 in
Yes.
the series. They were down 0-2 in the map. But it's 3 straight control rounds. And now we've got
Yes.
the final. Here we go.
Yes. Yes.
It has been a weekend of comebacks, bro. Like, how many 0-2 comebacks in Control? How many 100-point comebacks in Hardpoint? I think Search is probably the only one that hasn't had like a crazy like 1-5 type comeback, but
not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Hold your horses. Wow.
Come on, come on. I know the script, bro. Come on. I like that though. Low reverse sweeping control. If we can get a hard point, we tie the series. We in good faith. We in good faith.
That Rocker Ultra one, remember how pissed off I was? We go to break, like if they're up 4-0 and invested on, I'm like, this sucks. And then, well, that turned into what it turned into. The greatest comeback of all time. But no, I mean, a fantastic comeback here in the map. Abizi, yes, the respawns. You talk about how terrific he has been. Silenced in the map 1. Simp ends up pulling out an extra AR at moments. Abizi does it with the sub for the most part. Drops 37, 4,000 damage. Cell really rough at the beginning of this, but he turns it on. I think that's just what you need to see. I mean, sometimes, like, listen, when it's 2 really good teams, it comes down to just big shooters, bro. Like, just winning gunfights. It's not as simple as that, but...
Well, I think in this map especially, right? Early in these first 2 rounds, I mean, there were just too many multi-kills for LA Thieves. All of these kind of clutch 2 versus 2s, they were just going their way. You had your opportunities if you were FaZe early to go up, at least tie it up 1-1. But you saw, round 3 where things start to change. It was Simp, it was Abizi leading the way for FaZe.
If they win this, Thieves lose this. Talking the series, you're just looking at this map 3. You were looking at this map 3 and saying that we had this. We had them done. We had them dusted. We had them put down. We just couldn't quite finish it. Now you breathe some life into this team. FaZe getting hot. Well, I think the good thing though for Thieves is like you go to a Skyline. I think the good thing for FaZe is like maybe your guns are hot to take a map like Skyline, because Skyline, that can be the same thing, bro. Just shoot.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to need this. Yeah, you needed a map like this from Abizi, because Skyline has been good for Thieves.
Come on, please.
You just haven't played a lot of early. It was like auto veto for a
please, bro. I need the Skyline.
A little bit more 5-4 on the year, where the other side for Thieves 11-6, right? Yeah. One of those, it's their go-to. They'll pick it in some big series. They just destroyed Surge on it in a final.
This is the biggest advantage. When I looked at just the overall records, this was the one that jumped off the page to me.
Yeah, but
we ain't losing. We ain't losing today.
6, 7, I think you're all winnable for FaZe.
A better chance to get there now after the map 3 win. And I mean, when I was talking to you, I looked at it, and I hadn't looked through the numbers yet, but I was like, it feels like FaZe either win like 2 out of 3 of the first 3, and you were like probably 1. If they need to win 1, they need to get deeper. Granted, it hasn't been the prettiest, but they got their 1.
Got their 1.
That's all that matters, right? You're 1 and 2. Maps get a little bit better for you, but kind of after this one, you might go into a 1-3 hole or you shock. I mean, this is where it comes down to the whole conversation about FaZe and their hardpoint, right? Like, their hardpoint is rarely great, sometimes good, sometimes just ass. It has gotten better. They've had some brilliant moments this weekend, but you need to pull away a hardpoint here. Okay, I guess you don't need to. They proved they could win it without it, but like, whew. You have to win both controls.
Yeah, I just think you look at this duo, what they were able to do in map number 1. Now, can they get going again in another hardpoint? A big reason why LA Thieves are just so strong in hardpoint are these 2 guys on your screen.
Yeah, these guys looking like prime Kobe and Shaq, just demonic. When they are both in form, a 1-2 punch that I think we're going to be talking about for a long, long time. It's like, listen, Simp and Abizi are the greatest duo of all time.
Damn.
Years from now, I think Scrap and Hydra are probably going to be
why? Bro, why was that was like so loud in my ear? I kid you not.
You're Simp and Abizi. Yes, it's early, but dude, I mean, you got to be faded not to think they're going to be doing work for years.
Yeah, you see the last 5 though. There is a loss to Optic on this map. It was a 13-point game.
There are some pretty close ones. I mean, especially the Skylines. Real close. But I mean, Toronto, one of the best at that particular map.
Nah, that was funny. I can't even lie.
Okay.
Let's get it, man. Skyline, Hardpoint.
Now look to bring it back and tie it up 2-2 if they can take the Skyline. Not when they play much. As you said, in auto veto at times, but if BZ hit another gear in that last map, they're going to need him there for sure.
Yeah, well, Simp, we saw what he was doing on protocol, right? Pulled out the AR, trying to slow down the game. Some early time here for him. This is a P1. You can get 30 to 40. So far, so good here for FaZe. Hydra just trying to get to the opening. Just trying to have FaZe look at him, and well, on top of that, he's going to add another kill. So
that would have been
tough
crazy.
To deal with. But now everybody.
Ooh, hold on, chill.
Okay, you gotta get the shots.
Damn.
That would have been nuts.
I would say chill a little bit, but I respect it.
Into the action. Look at the time. They'll have control of the roto. Draws up with the first pick. We'll see where that spawn's going to come in. Trying to come
Piano.
number 6 in Hydra.
White plat. Where are you looking? Where are you?
Is Scrap, FaZe are through, and Zip is popping 6-1. Now it's time. Welcome to the finals. Here we go.
Yeah, nice rotation there from FaZe. They find the 3 kills with 10
Hold on
seconds
now.
to go.
Hold on.
And a nice read there by Simp. So the first 12 is clean. Here's the early pressure, 5 in a row. You have to deal
Hold
with
on.
He's so elusive.
I'm getting giddy.
I'm
getting giggity. I'm really getting giggity.
Some nice early time, but Thieves already here and a nice break.
Oh, incredible break. FaZe a bit staggered for now, so Simp gets 1 and drops. They deal with the BZ. They got to take a second here. There's still 30 seconds remaining. Either rotate or wait for each other. They're spawning out deep, and that's Ghosty's position on the map. He's got them spawning out so far. This is a great break and hold late. And, well, it's what are you going to get from a BZ right now? It feels like, is he going to be a monster or is he going to be a mole? 1 and 6 to start.
Yo, this man Simp look.
I don't know why I went with mole.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Simp, I out here every time. Simp low-key be carrying. I can't even lie.
Basically a tie game.
This man Simp low-key been MVP this whole major, bro. There'll be instances where they need a dub and Simp is just like teeing up, bro. He's 10 and 4.
Taking the route is Simp.
Yes.
Can he actually chain together here?
No.
Gonna be one nice up close win from
Why?
Yeah, I thought you had a break. I mean, yeah, a couple of break opportunities. There.
Don't do this to me.
Control, you just couldn't get the last couple. The teamwork on point here for LA Thieves. They take the lead. They get the final 30 at the P2. They're able to break the early setup there for FaZe at P3. Now the money hill towards P4. They have the spawns, but here comes the pressure, and well, it's all 4. Every single player on FaZe win a gunfight. 15 seconds left on P3.
There is time for Thieves to get across the map.
Bless up.
Maybe
I needed that.
Influence spawns and get some kind of break.
Ghost is only 2 and 5. It's 2 and 5, only 7 gunfights. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's been sitting on time most of the time, but I'm pretty sure, like for Skyline, like you get a lot more of those gunfights. I would have thought he had more engagements though.
Able to get 2 before he's dropped. That ends up being huge. What the hell is that win from Hydra?
That centering is unbelievable, and this opens it up. The ARs though.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Come on.
14 and 5. A slow map 1 and 2 for him.
He's also got a minute in the Hardpoint.
The man is doing it all, and now a BZ, we know what he's doing, coming for that booty. He is a pirate.
Oh yeah, he was looking to grab some cheeks. Not going to get it though. But the lead building again for FaZe. So able to take the fight. Ghosty's going to get dropped as well.
I like that.
The guy that's got to turn it up the most for this FaZe team right now.
I like that. I like that. Come on.
Mr. Statistics. The guy is a beast.
Somebody was bottom bed. Somebody was bottom bed.
Draws finds another.
Yeah, I mean, they're just trying to find Envoy, and where he went, there was still 15 seconds left on that P4, so you break up some of that time. But into the P1 goes
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's COD timing right there. That is such COD timing. Y'all don't understand.
And I think this is, again, one of the big things for this FaZe team, being Team B so often. Like, you're just used to going down in series. You're used to getting deeper in series and bringing it back. Never die, never out of it. FaZe are up and back. Let's hear the comp from FaZe. We're used to getting deeper in series and bringing it back. Never die, never out of it. FaZe are up and back. Let's hear the comp from FaZe.
Keep going. 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 Anytime. God damn. Oh my god, bro, it stopped and we're still buffering, bro. Am I tweaking or I don't remember.
Yeah, one could be out. One is out. One is out left. I'm wrapping it. I'm wrapping it. I'm with you. Give me time. I'll still play this. How you go? I'm stunning for you. Let's shot with it. Something. It might drop. Weak to still. Two away. I got one dead. He's gonna jump down on me. Listen, stand up spawn. Grab out a sub.
Oh my gosh, he had a knife. Bro, he was running with a knife.
I'm not sure. I'm trying to get a gym. These guys were in, I think. The gym come? I'll see him at gym. He's still there. Is he still gym? Yo, let's go. Yeah, I'm trying, bro.
He just fell off the map. Goodbye.
I'm playing my front.
That was a good play. Oh, please get him. Chill. Oh my gosh.
You dead. Nice.
Oh heck no. My bad, I was yawning. Fuck it, why not? Your name's Draza, chow that shit. Never mind. Huge. Huge. This is a solid 30. Solid 30. You only really get like a 20-point lead here, but
the war we wanted, the war we expected. Lead change in the win. FaZe looking to go out in front. Streak.
oh wow. Okay.
He started slow. He's starting to ramp up.
Well, he just hit so much time at the P2, able to earn the streak. Gonna try to find the final 15. Give yourself map control.
Okay, we're going back and forth.
So he's still lurking. Was hoping to get a freebie off spawn.
Chill.
Didn't happen.
Oh,
He's
good.
regained control.
I was about to say, if he got that, that would have been nuts.
A huge break for them because it felt like the game was getting away from them 2 times at P2. They just got broke too easily.
Yeah.
That flips the game for Thieves, but you continue to fight if you're FaZe.
Oh my God, Cell is turning
Great
it on.
nade, I'm not gonna lie.
And
16. Sure, he doesn't know what the Hardpoint smells like. His Sip's got 2 minutes to go, but he is frying. What a map from Sip, by the way. 26 and 17, about to eclipse 2 minutes in the Hardpoint. Up 10, looking to tie up
Get him
the
out.
series.
I swear on my life, get him out. Someone's underground, by the way.
One's gonna get through though and get a spawn in for Thieves in the backside.
That was him.
Pressure to Abizi, and he is going to drop. The P2s have been so good for Thieves. Can they do it again here?
Well, it's Scraps. Scraps able to find a triple, and it was Hydra that finds the timing underground to flip the spawns. While there was so much pressure towards the P1, the ARs were trying to cover their teammate. Instead, Hydra finds the timing. Thieves now up to 207. Hydra, a little panic melee. Now you okay, if you're FaZe, can you hold a P2?
Yeah. And can you
They have to. Like, I'm not, like, come on, bro. They need this time.
To the point you came in battle back or keep it messy. They've just been smoked from this position. A massive moment within this map 4. 200 points for FaZe, 211 to Thieves. Thieves been so good on the breaks. Can they do it again? First player going to drop. Hydra looking for more, and he's going to find it. His teammates all going to drop.
Good kill.
FaZe not the point for now, but they've held spawns.
Yeah, well, that's it. You just dealt with the first push. Now, can you get pushed forward? Cell.
Wait, did he stick Abizi?
5 in a row.
Alright, we're good.
Cell looking for number 6, but it's his teammate in Abizi who finds a double, and you just finally are able to layer the map. It just felt like every single time Thieves, they just had you trapped towards the back and you broke right away. That's going to be a free.
That's so unlucky, I'm not gonna lie.
20 points now from the map. Victory.
We're dropping?
They had to step it up here at the P2, and my God, have they stepped it up. Thieves will now try to hold him in.
Good shit.
You're going to get to, what, 240?
I mean, we have seen some incredible P3 holds.
Hold on now, hold on now, hold on now, hold on.
Scrap can be lethal.
Somebody got to take her out underground, low key.
In the kitchen, looking to cook. Pressure to Thieves.
Or go, no, not that, cat.
We are tied up.
Underground would be way too slow.
Taking her out. His draws around one side. Zip able to get an entry. That'll be answered back. We'll see if draws. What is the timing be like? Is it going to get picked up?
Well, they know he's there. Yeah, that's all Hydra. Hydra just goes out middle of the map, and he says, hey, boys, I gave up stone. Somebody turn around. So he gets a freebie onto Simp. Then they react, able to find Draza.
Oh my
Thieves holding on. FaZe near break. 15 seconds from going up 3-1.
Here we go.
Easy with the first draws with the second. Our teams are fighting.
They're in. Simp gets 2 for the win.
Yeah.
Tied up in the grand
Yeah.
final. 2-2 FaZe.
Yeah.
Take the skyline.
Yeah. Come on. Come on.
We talked about the discrepancy between these two on this map. Not a map that FaZe play a lot of, but Thieves, they have lost a couple of close ones, and there's another one. Simp, 2 minutes and 47 seconds in the hill.
Yeah, the guy's not.
I like that. I like that.
MVP, sure.
That's
Best
ball.
objective
That's ball.
Player in the game, he does it all, but it's Cell with the slang.
Oh my God,
sure,
I
he's
had a
got
cough.
4 seconds in the hard point, but he's got 36, 29 non-traded. A sensational map from Cell. But this
36-21 is nuts, so I can't lie.
Going at it. This is awesome. This is awesome.
Yeah, finally locked down a second hill if you were FaZe.
Third time's the charm, right?
Third time is the charm. On the other side, I mean, a bit of a
We gonna let it slide that FaZe are breaking all GAs. I've seen a lot of snaking. But what moments?
2-0 comeback, John Protocol.
Yeah, he has 2 minutes, but goes 16-29. The fact that Simp is 32 and 22 with nearly 3 minutes in the hard point is just.
I mean, I don't know if that's what you want, but it works.
Whatever, dude. It's a win. A win's a win. Thieves in control early. The control has slipped away. It has slipped away into control. 2-2 now. And you said FaZe just had to get to the deeper part of the series. Well, they did that, Joe. We got a red card. Hacienda dealership. 2 searches to close it out. Thieves, listen, they already took 1 search, which is better than the last time they met up in a final. How many more can they take?
Yeah, I just think you're a lot more equal in the red card search and destroy, right? Hacienda
What is
control.
this?
It's just, to me, this is split 50-50
Come on,
on how
dog.
this ends.
Oh my God, grand final here at DreamHack. We hope you guys are enjoying the show.
We're about to go to break. Come on, man.
Moments of brilliance. The best players in the world fight it out for the trophy. It's the final major before champs. Will be the 3rd for FaZe. The 2nd for
I'm about to
Thieves.
turn on some music.
Only top.
We can look back at it. Hold on. I'm about to read the comments. Feet. Ghosty selling. Ghosty selling. Thieves up. FaZe got lucky. Should have been 4-0. I'm not gonna lie. Those easily could have went the Thieves away. I'm not gonna lie. My swag got me lit. Your swag ain't get you nowhere. Your swag ain't get you. Don't try to talk to any niggas. Only try to talk to any niggas. Don't do turn. Make this miss pop head. Make this miss pop head. Oh, summer. Wait, Get this so much. Oh well. Oh my gosh, Soderbergh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Where's Optic? Bro, I swear everybody be doing that for rage baits, bro. I swear to you. Y'all terrible. Y'all terrible for that too. That's the worst part. I'd go cool with the honey. Oh, we're back. Dang. When I'm outside, it's a honey. When I'm outside, it's a honey.
Two searches and it controlled around things.
When I'm outside, it's a honey. All right.
With a game 7 final between these two
Oh my gosh, I feel like this could go 7 maps. I'm not gonna lie.
Close out the regular season. What a final it has been so far, battling for that trophy on the main stage.
And I mean, if you're FaZe, right, you get to the hard points and you split them.
Yeah.
You are a happy camper. But we're talking about Red Charge, Search, and Destroy coming up next. And so I was talking about 50.
Wow, they have really similar records. The only issue is like they're kind of opposites on attacking and defense.
Versus the best defending team. Should be a fun.
What did I say at the beginning? Like, did FaZe Hardpoint get good enough? Did Thieves Search get good enough? Thieves already took a search. FaZe took a Hardpoint. Only difference, probably there's 3 searches, right? So like, we'll see how this ends up going. Control a wash, but that could be the difference too. I mean,
loading in.
Both controls. I mean, that could be the difference. It was all the story of the search and destroy in that first best of 7. What will be the story here?
Come on.
It is continuing.
We need a dub. We need a dub. This is the difference maker right here.
Scrap in the map 2, 10
this is a difference maker.
5 first
We gotta go crazy.
A master class in early gunfight wins. I don't know if he's finding those kind of picks on this map, but he can.
I mean, he can. I mean, we've seen him do it, right? He'll just take mid gunfights. He has no problem doing that. He's the mid guy here for LA Thieves. Top balcony to top balcony. He will take it all day.
Can they take
Come on.
out of the equation again?
What's the split? What's the split?
He goes, what, 3 and 7?
2-2?
Gets dominated. But I don't know. He just had himself like a little Braum map, doing it all. Bomb in hand. Round 1. Looking for openings. No opening for Beezy.
Now, well, in the middle of the map, you have Cell versus Scrap. They were both putting shots in. So those two joined the battle. I talked about he has no problem taking that fight. Cell's like, yeah, nothing I can do about that.
Maybe it's wherever he is.
Well, on the other side, Envoy, he takes so much space bleachers. So FaZe with 50 seconds, they're kind of opted in that. They kind of have to go A with this setup here from Thieves.
Maybe to Scrap to hit some beams, or to FaZe to double chow him and shut him down. It's actually going to be Ghosty that's really playing deep in position. Scrap will be first on rotation. 35 seconds to go, and still, yeah, looking for that opening. Abizi keeping him honest. Keeping
Is that going to hit Envoy? Probably not.
Scrap's going to get caught.
Good first blood. Come
He's
on.
Gonna get caught. No first
They only got
blood
20
there.
seconds, though. That's kind of hard.
Jets in that map 4.
They got to get to a bomb site.
Have to plant this bomb, though. You have to get it down.
Mr. Clutch has been Ghosty. Abizi's going to get through and not get the kill.
They did plant. They're not planning. They're not playing 1 versus 1. Hydra versus Cell. 10 seconds to go.
He didn't see him?
He doesn't see him. He's got to get the plan in. Here goes Hydra.
Oh, he's so dead.
Looking for the angle. Will he get there in time?
He is so dead.
On it. He will get there, and he will win it. 3 for Hydra in the round. What a clutch. And yeah, you don't take
He didn't see him. I'm kind of surprised.
Kills. Unfortunately, you get
he doesn't have RC. I thought he would have had RC.
And push up archway, but the timing there for Abizi was odd. I mean, he put some bullets in, but instead the AR's hit. He gets caught. Well, then Sib dies on the bomb. Hydra was able to pinch through sidewalk, and he is the difference maker.
That's what reminded me a lot of some moments early in the series, like FaZe chasing kills and the help always there for Thieves, right? Like chasing.
Well, and them finding the multis. That was.
Yeah.
Right, them clutching up when they needed to. Another example.
Well, FaZe really need to improve in the first blood count. They do that. Unfortunately, it's not going to be around when first bloods don't seem to matter too much in this matchup. Two awesome search teams. Hydra, man, but he is really in his bag and maybe the best at it. Here he goes. Slamming through, 2 to deal with. What is he gonna get? Can he get one?
Oh.
Scrap will actually get it. Cell brings it back. Envoy 2 HP. If he gets
Hold on.
away,
Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
numbers, he does.
Well, I mean,
Let him cook. Oh, actually, we're down lives. No, don't let him cook. Don't let him cook. No. Don't let him cook at all. I didn't realize we were down.
No plant going in yet. You're waiting for the retake. Oh, what do we got here? A little cheeky spot at the wall bang. Normally, that's Hydra showing that with the help of Coach Sender. This time it's FaZe.
He was like, I'm out of here. I'm getting shot by a ghost. My name's Ghosty. Now the plant.
That's a good nade. Did it hit Cell?
But you know how hard it is from this side to get a gunfight win. And,
Oh my gosh, I just saw him.
Still okay, but it's going to slow him down.
And Hydra's already ahead of this. Already ahead of this. Sub out.
Ooh!
Cell 1v3. Spotted. Dropped.
Damn, good shots.
Thieves up 2-0, and they couldn't dominate the search in the first best of 7 back to Major 1. They're doing it here in this one.
Yeah, just sort of these chaotic scenarios where normally FaZe is so strong.
What am I seeing right now? I'm being so dead serious.
If you are Thieves, another one where Hydra gets away with
How are we losing these
Ghosty's
fights?
got 5, or sorry, Envoy's got 5 HP.
How'd they
You're
both
staying up.
How both get out? What the hell? Like one of them got die, right?
Yeah, but he just had the crossfire, right? Josie was looking over him, making sure he hit the protector.
Hydra 4-0. Tiny Tears.
Oh.
0-4. You'll take that all day if you are Thieves. Back to the offensive look. Cell's going to take the gunfight and.
You're tweaking, bro.
I think maybe just backside because he lost that in the first one, right? He gave up that first blood, so doesn't want to overchow. Same with Stellium.
It's like you want to continue to play with that confidence. He wants to take those fights, but sometimes it's just scrapping the other side. It's like they're both the best at it. These searches have both been so slow, so patient. Spots him, catches him. Works the plant. Cell able to finally take that fight first scrap. They're taking him out of it. Cell just electric in these last 2 maps. Envoy wiggling like a little worm. Will he be able to pop and play spoiler? Hydra's gonna get one. Well, no, he won't pop onto anything. Hydra yet to drop.
You are 5-0, so you should wait this out if you wanted to. Just play for your Hellstorm. But Abisi's gonna hunt you down. And yeah, I think the reason you're seeing so much patience is because a lot of the times on red card, both of these teams love to show immediate flank pressure right through bleach. You saw it in round 1 from Envoy.
This is good. This is good. This is good.
But this time, Hydra just stayed beat. So FaZe were able to work up, and yeah, Josie gets caught by Simp with that first blood.
Oh,
and
shit.
Stellium the
Hold on.
second time, he's able to find Scrap.
Oh, he said this one was 50-50. Thieves up 2-1. Hydra finally dropped. The Tiny Tears get on the board in that round. Scrap wants to square up, maybe take a one-on-one on the offsite, but no, they're going to group up and they're going to bully their way forward. You got bodies here for FaZe on defense. Only person staying honest is what, Easy over towards B. He's happy to play that by himself. Seems like Thieves are pretty committed here.
Yeah, 30 seconds off the clock. Just trying to see if maybe if they can find someone in the middle of the map. That player is going to be Simp number 2. Well, door is open by Hydra, and they are going to isolate him. The wall bangs from Envoy. Join the connect. There is the first blood. Great job there by LA Thieves.
Patience, again, paying off.
Now, where do you want to go with this bomb? It looks like they're going to opt for A. Scrap's going to rotate on over. They want to use their numbers.
They get to the site. Scrap finds a pick. Cell gets put down. Draws by himself. Stops the plant, though. Sees one of the cross. He's going to be worried about the aggression from Hydra.
To do. Yeah.
Tries the pre-fire at Hydra, just perfect, finessing the pre-fire, and then challenge with his teammates. Yeah, so much work to do as a full-time job.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the difference in this, right, is the first blood from FaZe when they were able to work the A bomb site. LA Thieves clutched up this time. It's LA Thieves who get that first blood, worked over towards A with their numbers. FaZe not able to find anything.
I swear, it's another year where Hydra is like pedestrian in search the first month or two, and then slowly turns into God. I mean, how much did we talk about at the beginning of this year? Like, what percentage are you at? It's 85. Ramp it up. Well, he's at 100 now, 7-1. Prolific in the search. FaZe just got to keep this within a round. Envoy, he takes some big tags. So does Abizi.
I thought they were just going to go B, but maybe now opting to rotate back towards A. Josie's going to work up behind this, so he's going to get aggressive and well, Scratches finds two. I told you he loves to take the mid-gun fights. The opening duel guy from map number 2. It's Envoy on the other side. A dominant round there for Thieves. They have such a good read on the map.
Scrap getting caught early in this search and destroy. Not the case there. He's 4-3, but yeah, well, he's got 2 first bloods, like 5 in that map too. A couple to go with here.
And again, it's just the attack. I mean, FaZe have found nothing on both offenses, whether it was on Rewind, whether it was, and now it's here on Red Card. That is just props to Thieves.
They've done their homework. They absolutely have done their homework. I mean, Simp is in hell. 3-7 in that map 2. 1-4 here. He's been a lock for like double digits, literally this entire qualifier, this entire year. And they are shutting him down, making him look average. Scrap's like, sure, I'm down. Let's dance. See, FaZe might be able to get this defense, but yeah, it's the offense. Like, can they get offense?
Hello?
Scrap wiggling.
I mean, you're trying to find some aggression there behind Simp, right? Maybe to get him going. Then just patient play here from LA Thieves. Slowly working up the map. This time, though, Cell steps up, and he's like, I will take this gunfight. I will take that chow. The second or third time Cell's been able to deliver it, but now can FaZe get back on the board?
And it's like, is Abizi going to be set up in B with a sub laying prone somewhere? Is he going to have an AR where he can swing on you? This time he has an AR and, well, adds to the damage tally early. This is a round I feel like you had to win if you're FaZe. Well, we said there were many search comebacks. Maybe they need to go down 5-1. Envoy, I thought snapped there pretty well onto the second, but on Ghosty, he is down. Okay, back within 2 rounds. But the offense. This is the question mark. What do FaZe do differently, or what? I guess what are Thieves doing so right?
Yeah, so I mean, last time you try to go maybe mid or be a little bit quickly. I think what they're doing is they're just taking map away. They're reacting as LA Thieves. So when you showed mid B pressure, Josie's able to take stage. It just feels like their reactions right now are on point. They know exactly where they want to be.
The time just for a hit.
Yeah, it might be over towards B if you're Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah.
Maybe switch up the pace.
It felt like Thieves were expecting that last round, though. They were set up for it. Will they be this round?
We've seen online some like 4-man mid hits trying to split the defense. Does that come out?
It is everybody pushed up A for Thieves. They have so much info. Look how far they've cleared space. These guys are crawling, trying to be sneaky. Well, listen, it's not that sneaky because they just got all the info. There's nobody A side for FaZe.
Then you kind of see Celium's area. I think maybe he spots one and then backs up. So this is on Envoy. He's going to have the help of Scrap. And well, Envoy's going to get one. That is just the best case scenario. He has that AR. You hear the doors open. Scrap now there for the crossfire. Meanwhile, Hydra's starting to work the flank. And well, Envoy is locking it down. The defense, unbelievable here for LA Thieves.
Abizi, can he pull off something insane?
It doesn't matter.
Not going to win it. Not going to matter. Draws. He is found and dropped. The defense too good for Thieves. And like, I just don't know. Like that play isn't really okay. If Thieves played it like passive on A, that play might work for FaZe. But the fact that they opt to push up all the way through stage, they know what's going on. Like, there's no surprise there.
Yeah, but I mean, like they cheated over a little bit, but like even then, like they had the info, but it was all Envoy, right?
Yeah,
he gets the first, then Scrap wraps back. But you really don't even have Ghosty into the mix until the end of that round.
But I think the info helps like Envoy play the angle he does.
Yeah,
like you don't play like a lurk or something that you know the push is coming, like 100%. Yeah, no, great play from him, but I just think, yeah, you got so much info for Thieves. Dominant on the defense, up 5-2. Okay, here, maybe this is the comeback in search. Maybe not. Ghosty with the blood. Opening for the offense. They've lost back-to-back maps. They look to slow or stop the bleeding here.
Well, this guy doing what he does best. Loves the lurk roll. Oh, he's gonna find the info. FaZe are thinking they're gonna wrap towards A, but behind the information he finds, Thieves are gone. They're going back towards the B site. And looked at B. I mean, Scrap and Hydra are already in there.
I thought Sip was gonna hear the door, but I guess he's too far. He doesn't.
And they are just, I mean, they're like, where did they go?
Yep. That is all an info game. They've dominated it. 3v4 retake for the map. Draza pushing outer. Abizi trying to get in her. Draza does get a pick. This becomes more interesting now. A little bit of a pre-fire. Draza somehow gets two. Draza nearly gets a third. That's going to be good to go for the other guys to try and find the opening, but Abizi is going to get tagged. 20 seconds to go. Wins the one-on-one. Hydra last up, trying to clutch. Set and lurking, they'll swing out. He's not gonna win it somehow. FaZe pull off the 3v4 retake. And that, you just gotta close that out if you were Thieves. How did Draza get two?
I have no idea, but the fact that he does, he is such a good search player. Another guy who just continues to play, to grind for reasons like this.
Uh-oh.
One round at a time, says Atlanta FaZe.
But it's the offense. Can they finally make a change here on offense? Everything they have tried has not worked.
I mean, outside of round one where you got a first blood, but you still lost a 4 versus 3, so maybe they try to go back to a slow A?
Maybe. Let's see if that's the play. Aggressive out of Envoy on one side, a push up to get their utility out on the other. Maybe you can isolate him with nades here. Ghosty might be in trouble, they do. First blood now for Simp. Scrap though, gonna pull one. Simp sending it forward and trying to find a timing. Will he get across? They got a pin to the corner. Abizi's gonna send it. Hydra able to shut it down, so now Simp is here, but he's got no help.
Yeah, he's just got no angel, and Hydra just steps up there. He's able to learn to find that timing again, and he's trying to close it out himself. Hydra from the get-go has been the difference. He hits the pistol as well. Thieves 1 map away.
The fact is, Hydra was not in this search form the last time they faced off. He is a different demon entirely. The French demon taking over 11-3 on the map. And that is, dude, your defense was so good. Whether you got the first blood or didn't, you were able to take it. And that, like, it's just, maybe Abizi gets the timing and wins that fight, but he doesn't. Like, do you just hold there? Like, you have the first blood. Does he have to try and chow him off the heady?
Well, I just don't think he throws an aid, right? Doesn't expect him to fight off that.
Yeah.
The problem is that Hydra just gets a good timing because Simp, he nades that first player.
Dude, I was dealing with something. What are you doing?
So he moves down to the bomb. He just is in no way in a position to help. You're not thinking a second player is going to fill.
Oh, it was S&D. I'm tripping.
But that is just Hydra's S&D IQ. And well, we apologize. Our scoreboard's still messed up.
Yeah, it sure is. Those stats don't make a whole hell of a lot of sense, but the top part, that is what matters. 6-3 to Thieves. They've taken 2 out of 3 searches. Now it just comes down to this control and
no
making
shot.
a final map. FaZe were able to take the protocol.
Hostage control. This might go Thieves. I can't even lie. This might go Thieves.
But Thieves have been working on search all year round, and this is why they are a threat to this FaZe team, this FaZe dynasty, because they're well-rounded. They're good in every mode. But, like, listen, we were talking about how, with regards to the regular season, Thieves might set the record for control wins, like, percentage-wise over what FaZe did back in Cold War or whatever their record was. Like, so why wouldn't they lose both in the final? I mean, why not?
Yeah, but I mean, listen, you look at that, yes, it is impressive, but head-to-head, FaZe still have. They have still won this game mode. So it's like, we just haven't seen that up. Yeah,
I'm gonna smoke 2 joints and come back. Bro, you're still up?
These have been, but when these two have faced,
I'm surprised you're still up.
FaZe, they just played Protocol and Hacienda so darn well.
Dude, imagine, if FaZe win this and it goes to a map 7.
12:50. You ain't got work tomorrow or some shit.
I mean, that would not be the outcome I expected at all. That'd be truly unreal.
No, I'm playing.
What happened to them right at Major 1?
I'm kind of surprised it's been a little minute.
Give them a taste of their own medicine.
Wait, has it only been an hour? Oh, I guess it has only been an hour. I'm thinking you commented that like hours ago. It might have only just been an hour. So you took like a little nap. That's fine. I was thinking it's like been like 3-4 hours.
Does get caught, and now you give up this power position to this man. Hit some unreal beams on Adraza. Finds a one bullet headshot on the Sim. 3 kills in the round. Puts them up 3-2.
And that's one you feel the comeback brewing again for FaZe if they're able to pull off that round, but you silence it behind the sensational plays from Hydra. Advantage back to Thieves, and now, yeah, we get back into a control.
Come on, we gotta win this. We literally have to win this, or the tournament's over.
Control and top teams, it starts and ends with these two.
It's not even close.
It is not close at all. Listen, I know you have, there could be some snoozes in the control at times when you got bad teams playing, a good team versus a bad team, but when it is top teams, well, you saw the first one.
Yeah, I mean, Hacienda always has some big moments right over towards the B fences, but in map 3 this series, the Tiny Terrors stepped it up. They came alive. Well, that got them to 2-2. Now they're going to have to do it again to get us to that map number 7.
Can they do it through control? Will we go the distance? Incredible stats, yeah, from them in the first one, but all right. Talk me through Hacienda.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
At least for the FaZe side?
I mean, I think so. I mean, you can say whoever the heck you want. I think for FaZe,
that's fair.
Yeah, you look at their offenses, right? You and I, we've casted a whole bunch of this with them on the year, but just recently, like their offense sometimes looks pretty darn good. Recently, sometimes looks pretty bad.
And they like to pull out more subs, and what has been getting punished within this matchup?
Yeah, it's just tough to do on Hacienda to pull out 3-4 ARs. Right, if they get up in your face, they get office control, halls control.
Let's get him, man.
That's why 3-4 subs on this map is so strong.
Thieves look to end it. FaZe look to extend it. Map 6.
Those are the bars for real. Those are the bars.
Which
Those are the bars.
superstar is going to step up? Oh, Scrap.
All right, bro.
What a start.
All right, bro. Relax.
Gun does more damage than everybody else's. Well, that is going to be a clean 4 dead, and maybe a transition over to B. No, they're going to opt for A. They want to get this done with. 2 ticks already done. The third about to come in, and Hydra is controlling balcony, dealing with the players off spawn. This might be a fast round 1 here for LA Thieves.
I think Sadraza, FaZe finally got a kill, because my God, they were being farmed. Will they get this first tick done as well?
My goodness. Relax, relax, relax. We're still in it. We're still in it. We're still in it.
I thought you were
We're still in it.
effort, but yeah, that would work too.
Oh, Scrap. He didn't get a kill there, Joe. The double damage was done. He'll eventually get it though.
Good. I mean, great check right there.
Making sure he can't be a nuisance to their back line. This might be 3 dead. Simp wins a big one though. Gets traded though, so will end up being 3 dead. And now that first tick is going to be done. Ghosty in position, up close and personal. Sub now to work with.
Oh, that was close.
A lot of damage into a BZ. No trade in yet. Hydra, what's his?
They got the second tick. They're kind of moving.
It's going to be good. The movement is there, and that is incredible out of Hydra. Are you kidding? My God, he is special, and he is still going. What is that? Round 1 is done.
I mean, listen, I heard the story. He asked for a raise after a meeting.
Pay him whatever he wants.
Pay him whatever he wants. Yeah, give him this raise. The snap, the dive, the re-snap, pulls out the knife, the reaction. All 4 dead. Round 1 Thieves.
He took over in the search. He's taken over in the control. But yeah, don't get too excited. You were up 2-0 in the last control. You were dominating in that, and then it got away from you. Take a deep breath. Keep the foot on the pedal. This time you got to put FaZe away. That was insane, though. That was, dude, that from Sim's POV, that had to be disgusting. Like the dive across as he goes through the door. Like, I don't even know if he saw it. Jesus, 9-3. Guy is a sick joke. Hydra right back to it. Right back to it.
I swear, bro. The fact that I felt threatened that he would get that kill was actually nuts.
Sliding out and sliding through. Simp chain together a couple.
So Josie made that a little tough on himself, stunning himself. And while FaZe, they're gonna try to slow this down and work this beat.
Don't do this to me, please don't.
All of them pushed on up, but they have to stop this.
Thank you.
His timings on like slides through there are just a bit absurd, bro. Envoy, can he win it? Not gonna happen. Progress is going, but it's going slowly. Not too many bodies on it. Nice win there from Abizi. Stun should hit as well to slow it down and set up Cell, or does it? Trying to get over the top, not gonna find the
relax. Relax.
Little ring around the Rosie, but he gets clotheslined. He only got 2 ticks done.
And that is the one area, right, where FaZe have struggled a bit. That's normally where they were so good in their trade.
Well, that's why I was kind of
better
crazy.
at dealing with this scenario. So FaZe work to do, but a pretty solid offensive start and a regain after what Hydra just did to them. Draws are right back to B.
Yeah, that's gonna be on the hub later.
It's kind of a wild comment when you think about it.
Yeah, you got World Star.
Hydra's unreal. I hate this man. I'm dead. I'm dead, Sean. I love Hydra too, bro. Hydra cool, bro. He needs to get patched, but he cool.
Help is in. 2 are gonna be dead.
I'm about to put him in the patch notes for real though. Like I said earlier, he getting put in the patch notes.
Scrap's the only player out for LA Thieves. And you're gonna find some kills. And wow, Hydra just isn't losing gunfights.
See what Sim could turn this into. Just help them get out, really.
We got a 4 life advantage, so
You're on 4 lives. You're in a good
don't
spot.
troll, bro. Don't troll.
Hydra still finding kills. What kind of damage can Sim do from the other side? He's gonna have to do a lot. His teammates are dropping. Everybody dropping outside of him. Can he find any more here? Not gonna happen because of course it is Hydra. Envoy, big one-on-one. He's gonna get slammed. Okay, 12-9. Still you got the lives, but and you got a good amount of time. They were on the point for the most part, like throughout all those sequences. They had a body
just
on
might
it.
get trapped in now. This is the issue. All the map control is gone. You're all off spawn. Josie was able to find a couple of headshots, trying to find the picks. Great job by Sim to play his life. On the other side, you have to find Hydra again.
Dude, they're in a war zone right now.
Point, able to deal with him. The big thing for FaZe, pausing the clock.
The timing wasn't there for Ghosty on the other side of it. And FaZe are winning the key fights. They have a massive life advantage now.
How much does Hydra have now? Oh, he's so dead.
Yeah, where's Envoy?
Oh, it didn't even hit.
Envoy pounce. That's what you're waiting on through connector.
Well, he's not pouncing. It's red. Hydra, though, still finding kills. Abizi's huge. No respawns remaining. Hydra still elusive, still lurking. The chance to be the difference maker. 20 and 10 through 2 rounds. Are you kidding? The stun is going to hit, so the info is in.
And they deal with Abizi.
Got to get on it and pause it. Simp able to get 1. Simp is going to get 2. Simp going huge here. Who's left? It is Ghosty that holds the line. And Ghosty that takes the round. Oh my God, what a round 2. FaZe had the numbers the entire time.
And I mean, Josie had a
What do you mean? Like competitive or like them dominating?
Yeah,
what do you mean? What you mean, bro? You mean competitive, right? Like we're keeping it competitive, right?
Someone from FaZe has to get on.
That's what you mean, right?
The other player was off spawn. That is just a great discipline from LA Thieves to realize this situation.
And just like Simpus had a lot of those.
All right, thank you. I'm about to say, because if you meant Thieves dominating FaZe, you're like this close to getting banned.
You
so
stop that and same play. But okay, all right, now we're back to this 2-0
because this is not supposed to happen. I had the script. I had the script. We were gonna win the same way we did Major 1.
2 wins for FaZe, headed to champs. What a story it would be. But they got to end it here. So far the breakoff.
I don't like this stuff. Like this is clearly like. Listen, we still got a month though. We got a month. Yo, low key, what would I'm gonna probably ask the Discord this too. What would y'all like to see like for the next couple months? I mean, truth be told, from Major 4 to Champs to EWC, it's like all a month, but it's all a month in between each one. Like this is Major 4, Major 3 is June 23rd, which is a month. July 24th is EWC, which is another month, and then after that, the season's done until what, December? So like, what would y'all? And I'll probably ask the Discord this, but for you, what would you want to see in terms of the YouTube streams? I'll probably start multi-streaming for the next couple months, but like, I mean, I have multi-streamed before, but I'll probably get back into it for the next couple months. Like, I don't know, because obviously, I mean, I could, like, I mean, no, we talked about this. I think we talked about this before, right? We low-key might have talked about this. Let me know before I start yapping. We might have talked about this before.
Down 2 lives, 1 more point, 3 more ticks, and it's back-to-back titles for this LA Thieves team.
And I just love the way they're approaching this, right? Did he throw this 8 point, but there's Envoy 17-8. To the BZ, can he find a kill? Not gonna happen, 3 go down. All of FaZe off spawn. The flood here for LA Thieves. Trophy's down.
Trophy ends, the nade's not gonna connect. They're able to stun up onto Plat. 1 tick is through, 2 now to go. Second is ramping, Trophy is eating, so is Envoy. 18-8, positive 10. A couple big fights, and this one is done. It is Hydra that has been dancing on your grave throughout the course of it. But finally, they shut it down.
Didn't get the second tick, so you're gonna have to decap this.
I thought they got the second tick.
No, but I mean, you still have life advantage. You have a lot of time, a lot of map pressure going your way. And every single kill so important right now for Thieves.
Scrap here in window. Well, no longer here in window. They're trying to isolate a BZ off of spawn, but unfortunately, you're losing the rest of your players. And the fact that a BZ ends up getting the kill, that might be catastrophic for Thieves. You lose pretty much all map control outside of Ghosty. We saw his POE for a second.
They're trying to hunt him down. They have no idea where he is. Now he does. He shoots. On the other side of the map, it is Simp. So you're doing a good job with your FaZe, kind of winning your battle on both fronts. But here we go. Thieves deal with the players, trying to trap them in. It is a clean map for both sides.
8v9, 30 to go. Hydra, the start.
You have 2 on this.
Only a kick. That's a win and a half. Scrap wins it. It's going. It's going. Halfway to the final tick. 2 players here from FaZe trying to fight. They're going to drop them. They're going to win it. It's back to back for the LA Thieves, your Major 4 champs.
Well, FaZe fight back. Started down 0-2, tie things up. But Thieves dominate in search and destroy.
That's the difference, right? And that's what we talked about at the beginning. The search and destroy improvements or the hardpoint improvements for FaZe. I mean, you split hardpoints with your FaZe, so you'll take that. But the searches can't go that way. The Thieves boys group up. It's another trophy. It's another win. It's the beginning of something special. LA Thieves, your Major 4 champs.
Nah, I'm trolling. Nah. I was going for the clip. But I will say, it was a good final, though. It definitely was a good final.
For your champions, back-to-back, the LA Thieves! Man!
How far is this?
Real quick. You know, hold this mic for me, Ghosty. Paco! Talk to me about how you're feeling picking up yet another trophy in front of this crowd.
Oh, it feels amazing. Going back to back for the first time feels amazing.
Hold on. Oh, it's 4 miles. I'm tweaking. I'm thinking it's a while, bro. 13 minutes? No one's trying to drive that.
First time. I know that's special, right? Anything you want to say?
You know I said Thieves from the jump. I hate you.
Thank you, guys. You guys are amazing, man.
Nah, y'all know I am. I'm not salty.
Ghosty, we watched your last event, win your first trophy, but to come
Dude,
back
what
and
is
get a
this?
second one, how does that feel, man?
Hold on, I'm trying to get some stuff
Definitely
set.
a lot better winning it like this.
Definitely did. Everybody make some noise for Ghosty. Pass the mic on over your teammate, Envoy.
as I move on up in here real quick, okay? Now, Envoy, bro, talk to me about this event. What does this win mean for you?
I mean, it feels great to go back-to-back, like Paco said, and to do it in that fashion versus FaZe, it feels good.
They've been going stupid, I ain't gonna lie.
You guys were challenged this tournament. Talk to me about how proud are you of these boys and the coaching staff and everybody over there at the Thieves?
I mean, we knew it was going to be a grueler. You know, we've been having bad scrims. We've been faltering a little bit in HP, but no matter what, we came out on top, so I'm proud.
Hey, there you go. DreamHack, are you guys proud of this team?
I ain't. No, man. No, they killed it, though. I can't lie.
Actually, you know what? Can I hold this trophy real quick?
There you go.
Moving on this way, all right? My man, Scrap, okay? When I sat up here and I talked to you, you guys said that we wanted to go through the toughest route to be able to get this trophy. We wanted to take down the best. And today, you guys took down Optic, you guys took down Miami, and you guys took down FaZe to go back-to-back. How does that feel?
I mean, come on now. You tried to sneak Miami in there, but we're not going to let that slide. Nah, but we'll be waiting for my fucking champs. Anyone that wants it at champs, we're ready.
And you heard it right here, okay? And you know what? I think I'm getting it from the back. Guys, do you guys know your tournament MVP? It's Scrap, everybody. Make some noise for him.
He was going stupid, I can't lie.
Say something.
Hello? Is this shit on? Yo, I don't give a fuck about any of these MVPs. What we went through this past tournament was an absolute grueler, and I just can't be more proud to play with these guys and win these tournaments, so I appreciate everyone.
Let me get that mic from you, man, okay? Basket it one more time with the squad. DreamHack, make some noise for your Major 4 champions, the back-to-back LA Thieves.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Man, Scrap making it really tough for us to sell that MVP sponsorship, but it's another one tonight. LA Thieves lifting the 4th trophy of the season. We have two-time champions entering COD champs.
Listen, W Thieves, you know what I'm saying? It's you know what I'm saying? Now I'm playing. It was a good final. Good day of COD. Dang, it's gonna be a minute because champs is in like a month. So I need to figure out what I want to do on like weekends for stream because I definitely want to keep y'all more engaged. You feel me? But I'll figure it out. So appreciate you, Dally M, coming through. Coda, if you're still here. I'm gonna hop off. I need to go get some